Hello? Chat? Everything should be working now. Fuck. What the hell, man? Chat room, hello. Dude, that's so annoying because I was talking for like that entire time. Like that entire 15 minutes, I was doing two things at once and I was like, chat, I'm almost ready. I was like asking y'all like how your day was and like who was drinking coffee. What a fucking idiot. What a fool. And the whole time I'm like, all right, well, yeah, that happened. Guys, can you hear me? Press 1 if you can hear me. Okay, redo. Can we start over? Hey. Dude, I don't know what's going on with like Twitch. I think that was my PC though. All right, you guys can't hear me? Perfect, perfect. Anyway, good morning, guys. Hope everyone's doing good. What up? What up, man? Chat, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Who's drinking coffee with me? I was saying that I'm supposed to go see the baby today. I don't know what time that's gonna be, to be honest. And I figured I would just go do it after stream because I know they're doing stuff to like 3-ish or something. I don't really know, bro. I just when it comes to that whole stuff, I just do what I'm told. All right. So we'll see. It should be a normal stream, but like, I don't know. We'll see. EU is celebrating right now because we're here actually early. So EU, what up? It's good to see you guys. Hopefully we're on early enough to see that Irish guy who's around. Fucking buffaloes. Those buffalo stealing oh my god, bro. What is this? Is this thing shit? What's going on, guys? Good afternoon. Did you have a baby? Yeah, I had a baby recently. I was pregnant for 9 months. Hey, listen, pregnancy is tough, let me tell you. Okay, birth, man. JD, what's going on? Maria's going to Egg. What's going on? Blonders, Holly, Duck, Argent, Lint, Kimmy. If y'all are still here. Gank, what up, dude? Karma, how are you? Rack, what's going on? Thorbane, what's going on? Fee, what up? An iced coffee. Hell yeah. Fee, I can tell you've had your coffee this morning. Coming in hot. This guy's doing a sponsor? You're not serious, bro. What is he playing? God, it's impossible to RP with this guy. What's this? What sponsors he doing? Painkiller. Fuck. All right. Must be nice. Second time's a charm. Round 2. We're starting over. Are you doing a horror game on Thursday? I would like to. We can do spooky games today too. I don't know what to play. What should we play this week? We should, right? We've been kind of on like a streak. Dude, we're kicking October's ass. To be honest. You know what I'm saying? God, we have so many FIB agents now. It's fucking nuts. I hope they're getting trained. Because I don't want to do it. You don't drink coffee? Do you do tea? Listen, I think coffee is superior than tea. You have a real talent in just missing him. I don't try to, man. I was like, yeah, we'll be on early today. We'll hang out with the EU, bro. We'll see that Irish fuck. And then,
Where are you at right now?
of course,
Heading back in the city. Coming from Sandy.
you are October. I don't even know what that means.
Roger that. Do you want to meet at the FIB tower?
Sure, on the way.
Alright, thank you.
Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. Yeah, we're doing October right, man. We really are. I feel like we're doing good. I want to keep doing the spooky games. I know there's some suggestions that I can look at. We definitely have like 4 different itch.io games, like demos we can play for sure. And then I need to figure out if we're gonna do another like choice spooky game on Thursday, because I feel like y'all are really digging that. And truthfully, I kind of like doing like the variety mix up, like with where we got like RP and then we got variety. Bro, this car is so ass. Oh my god. We're taking this straight back. Do we pull rank and try to give somebody to give us a STX? Because this shit sucks. That's kind of fucked up though, right? Hey, who's got the STXs? You red fucks.
Somebody left them all at the VPD parking garage. I have one at Eclipse. I'm just with my dad right now, dealing with something. But somebody left.
You're with
like
your
4
dad?
cars. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with him. Somebody left like 4 cars in the VPD parking garage up.
Are you with your dad on duty?
Yes, just because I'm. It's like a investigation type thing.
Fuck you mean it's an
that's not
investigation
why
type
I'm with
thing,
him.
motherfucker?
I'm investigating the nursing home.
The nursing home.
Yeah, apparently they treat people badly there.
All right. What the fuck? Oh man, dude. All right, fuck it, bro. We'll take this. They changed what the muscle car looks like. They took off one of the doors, dude, for ventilation. Yo, Fo, what's going on, dude?
Great Ocean
We don't have a golf
Highway.
car, otherwise I
Suspect
would.
Truck was either going to be in Chumash or in Paleto, so I'm going to try and intercept.
Yeah, it sounds about right, Thorbane, for sure. Make a little coffee with my milk or yogurt. Definitely more tea. Do you load your shit up? How do y'all have your coffee? Do you guys put like a bunch of cream or like milk and sugar in there? Listen, my shit is black. Okay? Not a drop of nothing else. Spent hours looking at the SCX last night because he got rookie checked. Great first day. Dude, there's so many people at the hospital. What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be Carlito. I can't be on the radio. This is just a heads up.
Yeah.
In case anybody's wondering, I I'm undercover. My name is Carlito Montoya, and I'm gonna be after radio, so calm my ass.
Okay.
All right. What are we gonna do as Carlito Montoya? I have no fucking idea, to be honest with you. Ali,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm in Holly.
Yeah, it's Carlito.
Ali, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm waiting for Chris.
Who?
The Chris Les, the SCST guy that just joined us. He wants to talk to me about something, probably about training.
I don't know. Where are we at with, like, investigating the fuck out of Cliff and Maurice's killer?
I gotta talk to Rogers tonight. He'll be on later. He's when I'm usually around, so that kind of stuff will be later. Right now, this early morning stuff is training stuff.
All right,
But
let's
I'll
lock
get you
in,
a- I'll
chat.
get
We're
you a
getting into it.
setup on what,
I hope
what-
y'all are doing good,
what's
man.
happening from that.
All right, listen. I got a question for you. I need an unbiased question.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, first thing, how did you ever suspend Cliff that one day? Did he ever get that update?
Yep. He took a day. He did come back a little early, but I needed him because we had a bunch of trainees, so wasn't a full 24.
Okay.
But he did go off for a long enough time, and I did actually pull him aside, and I rode with him for 2 hours I told him specifically that I'm going to be following. I'm going to stay with you.
God, I
tonight
hate being the
because
fucking
I wanna
punishments
make sure
guy.
that you're
Shit.
Approaching women and speaking to them politely, appropriately, and not in a way that's going to get us in trouble.
Milk and sugar,
Took that
splash
well.
cream.
Yeah, I had to talk to him once about it, what he was saying.
Fair, Rack,
But I
fair,
actually
dude.
just think I actually think Jen and him are flirting. I'm not. I think they actually might be flirting with each other.
Wait, what? Who?
Yeah. Jen Sato. I think she actually likes him.
Who? Her and who?
Cliff.
Jesus Christ. All right.
I know, right? Ugh.
Okay. So you talked to him about like the sexual harassment shit?
Yes, absolutely. And I sat with him for 2 hours, and we rode around. Any comments he made, I kind of waylaid. Reminded him.
Dude, what is up with my hands? Why are my hands so high in the steering wheel?
Did a special sit with him.
All right. What about Stripes? You good?
I haven't talked to Stripes since the suspension, but he had a small meltdown. He got drunk and got kidnapped and lost for a while. I haven't actually sat down and talked to him since he's returned to duty. So that is on my list for.
All right, but he took a day. That's all that really matters.
Oh, he took a day and a half. He was
perfect.
gone for a bit. Yeah, absolutely, he did.
Okay, have you been like filled in from Rogers on all the like interviews and interrogations we did yesterday?
He was going to tell me about that yesterday. We never got a chance because we had something that came up, but it is on our to-do list for tonight. He's going to talk to me about the investigation.
Okay, well,
So,
Yeah.
let me tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
I need both of you here for this. So
There are like
Yep.
potentially two. Here, hold on, let me turn this shit off. There are potentially like two charges that one needs definitive more evidence,
Yeah.
which would be the involuntary manslaughter charge,
Yeah.
and that is if he is the guy that did it.
Right.
There's a lot of damning things, but we're still investigating that.
Right. We
But
did
he's-
pull.
He's
we did
definitely the
pull-
prime suspect, first and
So
foremost.
on that, I did get more details. Someone identified that a person in FIB SWAT gear was the shooter, and two, so the marshals were all cooperative. SAST is not being cooperative. I just had Jen Sato refuse to testify. She brought in their law guy, and he basically told me to fuck off. And
Wait,
was
what?
extremely hostile. Yeah.
Why?
I Mirandized her because, these are things that could be used in the court of law. These witness testimonies could be used in the court of law, so they have to be Mirandized. Yeah, and they basically said, we are not going to answer any questions. I have not spoke to Caspian, but if that's the stance they're going to take, we're going to have to subpoena their testimonies.
That's actually fucking crazy.
Yeah, marshals were super cooperative. Jen Sato was not cooperative at all. Did not want to give any testimony. Brought in their law person and basically was like, "Fuck off." So it looks like I'm going to talk to Caspian and just see what the deal is.
Wait, that
His
oh,
rest-
did
the
she
rest
say
of his
why?
officers-
Did she say why?
She doesn't want to. She just said, "I didn't
Was
want to
she
speak
read
with
her
you."
Garrity though?
Do we have to read Garrity for this?
Yeah, because
well.
she's a law enforcement officer. So what you need to do is you need to go talk to Caspian. Caspian needs to read her the Garrity and be in this. He needs to be in the meeting. She needs to have a person that's
We had a supervisor. I didn't think I was the one who read Garrity, as I'm not.
You don't, but sorry, misspeak. You need to have Caspian in the meeting, and he needs to read her the Garrity.
Well, she can elect to not speak either way.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. But just if
So
there are
she's-
charges,
she's-
then
yeah,
she's aware that could, cost her job.
Okay. Well, either way, I mean, it looks like we're gonna have to subpoena her testimony.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Caspian obviously never has time to talk to any of us, so.
But she didn't say why she doesn't want to talk about it.
No. And considering her
Interesting.
closeness with our main suspect, it is.
I literally was just saying that I think they're flirting with each other.
Yeah, she's very close
Okay,
to
well,
our main
that-
suspect.
That does not paint an even better picture for the suspect. To be honest with you.
No, so we're gonna
Okay,
go
well,
through
what did the
some-
marshal say?
The marshals were all cooperative. The marshals are. They identified. One of them identified that it was a man wearing FIB SWAT gear that did the shooting of Maurice.
Who identified that?
Let me check my. Lieutenant Michael Jones.
All right. Of the male FIB agents that were there, it was yourself, Chad.
I was a marshal at the time.
Okay, but then it was Chad and Cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Just those two.
Yes, sir.
And we know that from Chad's testimony that he was standing on the left-hand side and the only shots came over from the right or middle.
Yep, and his testimony was before mine, so there's no possible way he heard me say that it was from the right. It's been confirmed by multiple sources have confirmed it came from the right.
Okay, then that only leaves one person.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay.
So I don't know what you guys want to do. If we want to start subpoenaing I mean, we're going to see if we can get Caspian to. So I made an announcement at their shift change, asking for people to come forward. None of the SAST came forward.
No, I mean they'll circle the wagons for even Regina at this point. That's
Why?
because they hate us.
Yeah, someone's coming up right now.
Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Hello.
Hey, how y'all doing, man?
Can
I
Oh
help
my
you?
god!
Yeah,
Holy
I'm
shit!
I'm looking for Jerry or Cliff or Coach or anybody.
See, I can see if Jerry might be around. What's your name again?
Yeah, my name's Billy Ray Cobb.
What are you looking for from our illustrious leader?
Yeah, I've been doing ride-alongs. I was just gonna see if I, get back in
Oh.
the car.
Oh man!
Okay, Cliff and Jerry are not around. Your
All right,
best
well
bet
that's
right
hey,
now
that's
would be
juicy
to
as fuck,
send
Chad. I can't lie.
a
What do y'all want to play,
text to the
scary
FIB
game wise?
line, and when they are
later?
around, I'll
There's a bunch of really good
mention,
suggestions
the
in
location and we check it,
in game suggestions. To be
Yeah, no
honest.
problem, man. That's all right. I appreciate you.
okay? Mhm,
To get like a really good one, I might
Okay.
have to buy one.
So, I mean, me as a lonely recruit agent, I'm not going to be able to press Caspian. I don't know if you want to take over on that.
Why wouldn't you be able to press him? Caspian's
I can
just a
try.
guy. I mean, I'll tell you what.
Wait, they're
when
not giving
Roger's
him a
comes
ride-along?
around, we'll have a meeting and we'll kind of go over everything, and then
Yeah.
come up with a plan of action. Sound good?
Yeah, what should have been just an easy day of interviewing cops has become a fucking nightmare because they're being tribal as hell right now.
For SAS,
Oh, yeah,
that's
abs-
crazy
yeah,
talk.
No, they
In Palm.
And it's because they've been trained to look down on us, right? We're just dumbasses.
What's the best
that,
one, Jaded?
Randomly arrest them for nothing. But it's whatever. They
Wait,
still
hold on.
have to follow.
Did you guys hear that?
I did. It was a puff.
Sounds like a gas grenade, like a smoke
yeah,
grenade.
gas
or something.
grenade. Yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
But yeah, bottom line, tonight is when I speak to Rogers to deal with all this.
Okay, so that is just for the involuntary manslaughter
Oh my
charge.
God.
The other charge he admitted to, which would be desecration of a corpse. Because he fed the Humane Labs pill to Maurice's body. And he admitted to that.
I think malpractice fits better for that, but let me check. Hold on.
Is there a malpractice charge?
Hold on, you may be right. No, you are right. I mean,
Yeah. So my question is this, and this is something I still need to talk to Jerry about, but my question is this. Number one, we have an investigation still happening on one, which we don't have the evidence for, which we cannot charge him with. But we do have the evidence, well, for the most part, but I mean, yeah, actually, yes, we have the evidence with him admitting to that. And could get some more for charging him with desecration of a corpse, which is a felony charge, which, to be fair, will cost him his job.
can I make a suggestion first? I know, like, obviously Maurice died, and we need to investigate that and everything.
Dude,
Because of the time of of when it happened, we were actually approached multiple times by random IAA people that told us that we cannot press things for certain things happening that day, if you catch my drift.
well, what? Who?
Yeah. So there's a guy that has come up twice now that some of the more unique things that happened that day, or those over the span of those 2 days, representing themselves as IAA, were telling us not to press charges on certain events and things and people. So I'm a little wary.
What's their name?
I don't know their name, but they definitely were telling Caspian what the hell to do.
And they talked about specific events and people?
Yeah. So, like, for example, there was an RV with an autocannon that was mowing down people, and we got pressed very hard and told not to send those people away for terrorism.
Okay.
And,
all right. So they
anytime
talked
we-
about specific
yeah.
events and people, but this was not mentioned.
Right. Yeah, I'm just concerned that it might be something that they might be. So I just
No. They're talking about
I wanna
specific
make
things.
sure if you, yeah.
I don't think it is. I
Okay.
think, I'll be honest with you.
If you're comfortable, I think then we'll go forward. Like I said, like even just a general arrest. Some people started shooting at us. We got pressed hard to find out if they were part of this auto gun thing or if it was actual just policing, and we had to explain ourselves to him.
So my thing is this.
Mhm.
Unbiasedly, I was not around over the weekend at all.
Mhm.
All I'm doing is going off of the facts of what happened in the aftermath. And we have a dead agent
Yeah.
that was shot down by police officers.
Yeah.
And then fed a pill to then become a zombie.
Yeah. I'm.
At some point, we can't.
Yeah.
And the guy's dead. The guy is literally dead.
I'm only
If we were
slightly-
to say
Right.
Oh, no big deal. All I'm saying, if it was me and I got fucking killed, I would hope that
Mhm.
somebody would be searching down what the fuck happened to me.
Yeah.
And if they
The
turn me into a
only-
goddamn zombie.
The only reason I'm a little concerned is because that same IAA guy just fired some SAST officers, went completely over Caspian's head for stuff like that. So I'm just, I'm personally a little worried.
Wait. Who got fired and for which stuff?
It's just really weird having this IAA guy come out of nowhere for these things. and
Yeah.
He's involved with the stuff that happened on that day. I'm nervous, is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you, you're not going to get fired for something that's coming top down, number one.
Okay. All right.
Because once I found out about this yesterday, the only thing that makes sense to me is to investigate, especially if it was happening by police officers. The guy's dead, and then he got turned into a zombie.
Right.
So you're definitely not gonna lose your job. I don't even know who this IA guy is.
I don't know either, but he literally told Caspian to shut up and hang up the phone when every time this guy interacts with them. He I don't know who he is, but he's completely, authoritative over Caspian.
Which is kind of weird, actually, because usually internal affairs is a sub-department within the department to make sure the department is not fucking corrupt.
Yeah.
Not them telling the colonel.
Yeah, like I said, it happened really like during that day, and then within the last 2 days, this guy popped up, and it's just very strange.
That is strange, bro.
So I'm minding my P's and Q's.
No, I think we're doing our job on this one. I
Okay.
think we're definitely doing our job. And
Yeah.
if anybody has a problem, you send them to Carlito.
Yeah, I will. All right, like I said, let me talk to Chris and Rogers tonight. We'll go over this desecration of corpse thing.
Well, my question is this.
Yeah.
Let's say hypothetically, which pretty sure we do, have enough evidence to make that charge alone. We could still charge the guy with that and then later charge him once we have enough evidence for potentially involuntary manslaughter.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The desecration of the corpse thing is completely separate from the manslaughter thing. This is
100%.
Yeah,
But
easy.
here's the main question I want to ask, and it does need to be asked. Knowing the ramifications, should we do that? And if we don't, what does that mean for us? Or what does that say about us?
That we'll come after theirs, but we won't come after our own.
Right.
Yeah.
I obviously.
Yes, that's exactly what that says.
With that, let me think on how I want to phrase my response to that. We obviously have to.
Be blunt. Be honest, honestly. Because I think what Chris said just now is a very good point.
Yeah. We always are going to do the right thing. We're going to charge people that are, committing crimes. That's bottom line. We don't circle the wagons and protect people because we happen to know them.
Yeah, bro. Fuck.
I'd expect that.
If we, we have, and I don't mean any offense to this. Our reputation is not great right now.
It's awful.
And if we get, and if someone finds out that we protect one of our own, it's gonna look worse. And
that doesn't help us at all. So when you say our reputation is not great, why is my next question? And be blunt, honestly. You came from the SAST, right?
They don't know what they're doing.
I would say one of the big ones was they have no idea how to even be a cop, let alone a federal cop. Number two is just the amount of SBS.
Who?
I don't know.
I have 2 on my shit list.
Yeah,
let's hear the names. Fuck it.
Yeah, Dara and Snake Eyes. I don't want them touching anything to attempt to pull. They fucked up twice and fucked up bad.
What's the second time they fucked up?
So after they fucked up the whole Regina thing, they decided it was a great idea to go and interrogate the judge that told them it was stupid.
Oh my god.
And then when they didn't get the answers they wanted, they arrested her because she was wearing a badge that said FBI on it. It's petty as fuck.
Well, to be fair, I think they asked her to take that off, right? And she
Sure, sure,
didn't.
but
So at what point? I mean, regardless of all the interrogation shit.
it just looks really. It looks petty, and it looks like
Well, I mean, how
they
it's
didn't
vice versa. It's also petty not to be able to take off a badge.
Sure.
That's not, like
right. But
if
then
that's how
they-
she's gonna act, then
Sure,
they probably
absolutely.
responded with the same energy.
I guess, but it looks worse from a
Bro,
legal
these bots, I
perspective
swear to
if
God.
you're interrogating somebody about something you didn't like, or a judge about something you didn't like, and then you turn around and go, "Well, now you're under arrest." It looks just the optics suck, which is one of the things why people don't like us because optically we do stuff that's stupid and just it doesn't need to be done. They're not B cops, they're federal investigators. It was not. They sent 7 officers to surround a judge over a fucking like badge that could have been bought at any fucking candy store or it's Halloween for
I don't know
God's
that though,
sakes,
Enchantress.
when they could be out there looking for Regina, a person that actually shot an officer. Their time is spent doing bullshit like that.
Look, I don't disagree, but at the same
Yeah.
time, like interrogation shit aside,
Yeah.
if it comes down to her wearing a badge, first of all, why is she wearing a badge at all? Especially a
From what
badge
I
without
understand-
credentials.
From what I understand, it also says DOJ on it.
And second of all, if she was asked to take it off, and it's a simple thing to do, why wouldn't she take it off?
Honestly, from knowing Annabelle to stir,
I mean, DOJ badges are not for judges.
Well,
they're
I mean,
for
fuck,
DOJ
actions have
investigators.
consequences. We had
well,
a cop.
exactly.
I mean, if she's not going to take it off, then she's going to get charged. And honestly, it's like, what are we supposed to do then?
But yeah, regardless though, they fucked
Like,
up the case.
she
in the
should know
first
better
place.
than anybody. She's not above the
Sure.
law. She might think she
Absolutely.
is the law, but she's not above it. So,
It just with the series of the things, the 2 things, it was just like one of those like why, boy, why? Just I don't know. They're on my shit list.
Yeah, I think the big thing is just the lack of knowing how to be a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
That should be a basis. Like you should.
yeah, it is
be
the same one egg.
A full like you should know how to the basics of how to be a full ass cadet at a,
And
at a
I'm
cop shop.
totally good with teaching them. Like we sat down yesterday and we were talking to Honk, I guess, and Destra and teaching them stuff. And I'm gonna keep doing that. But also we keep hiring people and I have no idea. the
Okay, all right.
experience level.
Here's the deal. Here's
Yeah.
what we're going to do starting now. Nobody is getting hired until they go
Mhm.
to an academy.
Yeah, that'd be my suggestion. Is
So-
like make them go through.
I'm gonna go through the
SASD
names
or
right now.
Marshall's training.
I'm gonna go through the names right now, and I need to know who is getting let go until they join an academy and pass academy then to become a cop, because that's the process. Right now, we're just bringing the fucking out of people.
Oh yeah. I don't even know half these people. They're on the radio and I don't know who they are.
Okay, yeah, that's not good. So,
No.
Oh.
I know Sherman has
Bartholomew Pitlov. Do we know who that is?
I have no idea who that is.
All right, he's gone. Chris, that's Chris. Maurice
Chris
is
here,
dead. I
yeah.
can't fire him. Jerry, my coach, may he rest in peace. Isabella Nicole Harper.
Yeah, that's Izzy. She's mine. And
Has she
knows-
passed an academy?
We have not had an official academy, but I can run her through one. But
Okay.
and I know she will pass.
That includes Chris and everybody. They might be doing work already because we
Yeah.
know they came from whatever and they're given that privilege, but they still got to
Yeah.
go through academy and pass that shit.
Are you okay with 1-to-1 academies?
I don't care how it gets done, to be
Okay.
honest with you. I think
Then-
that training in a group is better than training individually because you can get more done and nobody's given special treatment.
Fair.
can't-
Okay.
And that's just me personally. I think that everybody should be in a group, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And once you pass
Then-
academy, then you can
yeah.
go to like ride-alongs or one-on-ones or whatever. the
Okay. Then what I'll do is if I see like 3 or more of these people like on duty and I know that they had like they're on the list, I'll just grab them and I will run them through my academy that I've done in the past that has worked.
What about making them do like a week of riding along with beat cops like SAST and marshals?
I don't think that helps because the whole reason why we're even hiring people is because we want to start training our own people correctly. Like that was the mentality, the big push is like before we were going from SAS training the people and then taking people from SAS to our marshals.
Okay.
And then it became we felt like we wanted to train our own people. So that's
I can
what
help out
it
with,
started to
you know,
happen.
I can help out with training. I've been SAST for a long time. I've been a cop in another city for a very long time.
Yeah, just past fucking academy, to be honest.
All right.
They couldn't get the right guy.
Make
I don't know.
the
I don't know
right
what
right
the
now.
situation was. Negan, who's Xenia Solder?
Negan is also a recruit. I don't know if he's past academy.
I can't even fire this fucking person. Okay,
Negan
Holly.
is a cop. He's an ex-cop, so he should be fine. But I will run him through.
Yeah, he's going through. Aiden, Frank, Morag, Daryl. Do we know
Okay,
a fucking
then past
Daryl?
academy. Oh,
Do we know who Daryl McRae is?
Oh, Daryl McRae is Snake Eyes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rory Owens.
Rory is new. I think she used to be a doc. No, she's not a doctor, but I think she's new. She's
Okay.
a cliff hire.
A cliff hire, a doctor. Have we
But I
seen this
know
person?
I've seen her. Yes, I've seen her. I've seen her 3 times this week. Yes.
Okay. Marcus Bottom.
Marcus, I've seen twice. He's brand new. Another cliff.
Okay. Are we
Look,
keeping him, or are we sending him through academy, or what? Does he have like any credentials?
I haven't actually like sat down to talk with him yet. I haven't ridden with him. So I can't say for sure. He might have been with Jerry today.
Okay. Chad, I met Chad. Destra, I met them.
Yeah.
Stanley Steamer.
Not a damn clue who that is.
What? All right. Well, I mean, what? What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna fight. He just says freelancer. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
What the fuck is a freelancer? I don't know what.
I'm gonna fire his ass. Okay.
Yeah,
If we gotta rehire him, we'll rehire him. Dara Harold Sullivan.
That's one of Leah's. He is a private investigator, ex-police officer. She really likes him, so
Arthur Kingsley.
I don't know them.
Never heard of this person.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I mean, like, do we know of anybody else?
I've never heard of him or seen him on my radio list, at least.
Who the fuck is Arthur Kingsley, dude? All right, he's gone. So that leaves Harold, Destra, Chad, Nick, Marcus, Rory, Daryl, Morag, Frank, Aiden.
I did get a complaint about
Negan,
Morag yesterday.
Isabella,
I've already heard a lot of
and
bad stuff about
Chris. All of these people need to go through fucking academy, which means
Bet.
that either yourself
Okay.
or I think Sherman was the other one.
Yes. Sherman has been working on the training on the website to get things organized. So what I'll do is I'll connect with him. I'm going to run Izzy.
Pick a day
and
over the
Chris.
weekend or during the week, like whenever it works, and just make sure these people go through a fucking academy.
Yeah. I'm going to take Izzy and Chris, and I'm going to have them, I'm going to go through a quote unquote academy with them. I know they'll pass it. I know they know what they're doing. Once they're trained up, they can help me track down the people that are outside of my time zone and train them as well. So just spread it down the line.
Perfect. That would, that would be beautiful.
Yeah. I'll do that today.
And you said, Chris, that part of the reason why people fucking hate our guts is because people don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
Who is what I want to know.
What do you mean, like who hates our guts?
No. Who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing?
These were just, you know, this is from the experience and like scuttlebutt of being an SAST officer. Is basically how the FIB was referred to.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But is there any names or anything you've seen individually?
So I was around for the old FIB. Like I said, I was gone for like 3 months. So this would have been like the days when people rolled up in like red plaid and shorts and a cowboy hat, screaming about aliens.
Yeah.
And I think that
Wait,
that
who?
reputation from the like it used to be like we would be on scene and like FIB agents would pull up in like cargo shorts and like a red plaid and like a cowboy hat and like start screaming about aliens. And then we had like incidents with like them trespassing, trying to find vampires.
I'll be honest, the whole Regina incident really fucked us hard too.
Yeah. So I think there's just a lot of old sentiment, as well as just I think with what she said, like recent stuff that has not helped. But I foresee this becoming a very professional and respected place.
We're getting there. We're getting there. At least we're wearing, you know, proper attire.
All right, spread the word. Nobody hires anybody else, and you're only getting hired after you pass academy. If they want to be hired, they can show up to a academy at a date and time set up by Sherman and Holly. And then once you feel like you have hired people or trained people that you feel can help you in training or are interested, like Chris, then yeah, he can for sure help you. But make sure he passes an academy, and then you can have those people help you with academy for pursuit, etc., etc.
Perfect.
The whole point of this is to make sure that people are being trained by our people so we can do shit right. Especially if the perception is we're doing it wrong, because I don't disagree. I've seen some of that shit myself. I say this all the time. We give you guys a long leash because we want you to have a good time to get shit done, but don't hang yourself with it. So no more hiring random fucking people. And honestly, some of these people will not pass academy. And if they don't pass academy, that's fine. They can come back to another academy after you give them their notes or whatever. But we should not just be hiring any fucking Joe Schmo off the street, especially if they're not trained or don't have, like, you know, prior training.
Yeah, agreed. 100% agreed. Okay, cool. We got our plans. We got our sit rep for the day, and we'll start it up.
Yep. And
all right.
We probably need to get working on that subpoena for SAST witness statements sooner than later.
Who do I need to talk to? Do I need to talk to Caspian and Jin or who?
If you could talk to Caspian, that'd be great. Just let him know, like, hey, we just need to get these witness statements, and any cooperation would be fantastic. So we don't have to subpoena people.
Okay, do you want to come with me so he knows, like, you're doing this?
Yeah,
go with them. Yeah, I'm gonna start writing stuff down and doing a flow sheet of all this, what we just spoke about, so that we have something that to follow, and you know, not just gonna float away in space.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. Bet. All right. Cool. See you guys later.
All right. S-traps.
Oh my God. Wow.
All right. Hey, who was the guy that won the ride along?
That he just sent his thing. Billy Ray Cobb.
Okay. Make sure you text him about the academy as well, because we don't want to discourage interest. We definitely want people. Make sure he knows about it, and if there is going to be one, like once you talk to Sherman, you set a date and time. Even if there's two of them or whatever, make sure he knows about it.
Yeah, I've been sending everybody to the text. I'll just go through today, and I'll let people know about it.
All right, thank you, Holly. All right. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like, I think that there was like the mentality of we want to hire people, and then instead of like doing what we needed to do to hire people, people just started hiring people, everybody. like any Joe Schmo off the street or any of their friends and stuff. And it's like, bro, like I get it, you know, because we haven't been like super open about hiring people for a hot minute. But that is, it's one thing to just hire people randomly with no training and then make them a recruit instantly. And it's another thing to like have an academy, have them show up to academy, then get hired after they pass academy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm gonna hop on the radio actually. And
You are full of crap.
all right, who's on this radio right now?
It's just me, you, Aiden, and Chris.
Okay, if Holly hasn't said it already, nobody is to be hiring nobody else until you talk to Holly. She has the plan that we just came up with. And if any of you guys are a recruit, you need to talk to Holly. If you've been hired recently, you need to talk to Holly. Stop hiring people. The only time you're going to be hired is after you pass an academy set up by Holly and Sherman.
Who has the FIB fucking birdie account? Someone needs to put on there, we are on a hiring freeze, because it's every 30 minutes.
If they want to be hired, once we have an academy date and time, you could have them show up to academy or a number of people, but you don't talk to Holly and Sherman. Holly knows what the fuck is going on. All right, call me if you need me. What the fuck is that redneck Middle Eastern accent? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, man, I mean, listen, bro, like fuck. Till the R start rolling. I'm supposed to be playing. His name is Carlito, bro. We're undercover coach right now. And where's Caspian?
Currently at the courthouse, dealing with whatever's happening there.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I miss Skip. I'll probably start playing him again on the Crim patch. So fingers crossed it's this week. I actually know the date of the Crim patch, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know, like, I'm not gonna say anything because it hasn't been announced, number one, and number two, like, it could change, right? So we'll see. Please explain why the accent. Because apparently fake coach was fed to a monster or something over the weekend that I didn't know about, and so everyone thinks he's dead. So I'm like, all right, well, fuck it. We'll roll with this for a little bit and see what happens. Which is just honestly silly because I'm sure everybody knows it's fucking coach. But this is our like undercover. Redneck Middle Eastern outfit. I mean, accent is fucking nuts. Oh man. Yeah. So I heard. Is that our fucking SDX?
I think they might be.
Alright, I gave you keys. Did you get that?
Yeah.
I'm glad people have fun. God damn
Is
it.
Haro driving an SCX? Is he an agent?
I don't fucking know. Probably not, so we're probably gonna switch his ass. Yeah, so Coach is undercover.
Right.
Caspian. Caspian, are you here? Are you paying attention?
Are we?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right. What's up?
My name
Who
is
the fuck
Carl.
is this?
My name is Carlito Montoya. I need to talk to you in private.
All right.
It doesn't have to be right away. If something big is going on right now, it could be after.
No, this is just a fucking open shut case for a fucking serial killer.
Oh, is he gonna get booked?
For sure. He's been up there openly talking about murdering and kidnapping cops.
Have we are we just waiting on a verdict?
Yeah. He should be coming out very shortly.
Okay, let's wait for the verdict. I'll talk to you after.
All right.
um still the hire people, a few of them have gone overboard pretty good though. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, that's the thing, right? Is like I think like obviously we want more people. I think it's good to have more people, like a more of a department. My thing is this, or like here's like one of the issues is there needs to be like a balance in the city, and it's much easier to do whenever there's one department, right? So like let's say there's 200 slots on the server. You don't want there to be like 75 cops, because that's like an imbalance in the server. It's almost like half of your people being police. It should be like a third. So like if your server's like 200, you should never have more than X amount of cops on at one time for like a balance. So like that is a lot harder to do when there's 3 departments. Because let's say there's 3 departments and the balance is, what's a third of 200, bro? Like 60 or something like that, give or take. Like, okay, so let's say it's 60. That means that of your police force, and like there's really not even like 200 people on at all times. I think when I got on earlier, there was like 150. Right now, there's 137. Okay. So that means like 40. There should only be 40 cops active at any given time. Right? We're lucky because there's not 40 cops right now. There's way less. If this is all the cops, this is like we have barely any cops. So we're good. But 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish this told me a number, like how many cops there were, to be honest. So like here's the thing. This is why I'm a big advocate of one department. And a lot of people might not be an advocate of that, and that's totally okay. Like, I'm not saying that you can't have your individuality within either a different department or a division if you're in the same department. But when there's one department, like there are certain things that take place that make it like a smooth, like operating machine. Number one, everybody's getting trained the same way. That's important. Truthfully, that is important. Everybody being trained the same way is important. And then having like a specific number of cops per the server at any given time. So like if the server's running at 140 people, then we should never have more than 40 cops. There should only ever be a third of your city. That leaves like a third for civilians and a third for crims, or 2/3 for crims civilian mix, right? Whatever that balance may be. Because there might not be a third. It might not be like an equal third. But like if you have too many cops, that affects the server. And so one of the things that should happen is the 3 departments should talk, and they should be like, hey, we need to make sure there's only a third. And so if we ever cross this number, then some people have to go off duty. Or if we get close to this number or whatever, right? But I don't think that's a thing. Now, luckily, we're not having to worry about that right now, so it's not something that's talked about. But if it is a situation later where we hire a bunch of cops and the marshals hire a bunch of cops, and then we have like 3 departments that are massive, then we got to like have that conversation and be like, we have a hard cutoff at this number. We should never go over this number. So like, I mean, I'm just like spitballing numbers here. You know what I mean? But like in general, you should never have like more than a third of your people. Like having half your server cops and the other half being crim and civilian is like, it's just like too much, bro. It's too much. But we're okay in that right now. What's this trial about? This is, I think, the Prescott trial.
Oliver Bates.
Or something. Why can't I hear this guy?
Yeah.
I literally cannot hear this guy at all. What the fuck?
Yep. So he's been searched before he came in, but definitely feel free.
Anyway, that's one thing. So, like, truthfully, I mean, I've never been a fan of the multiple departments, but I have no problem with multiple divisions, to be honest. Because, you know, like, that's important. I have to clean my ears?
With you.
Okay, I know. I can hear what it was. That's weird.
Friend in the whole wide world.
Yeah, you can put your hands on.
Are you frisking him? I already frisked him.
Okay.
Yeah, I have his backpack. So.
FIB director has said hiring for FIB is froze right now, but then he had like 2 interviews right after. Who, Gibbon? Or Jerry?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Your Honor.
All rise for the honorable judge.
Who is this?
Jesus Christ, Your Honor.
My legs don't work. Shut up about it. Well, that's not good.
Very well.
All right. I've reviewed everything there.
Do you feel like crime is low overall? Oh, 100%. 100% crime is low overall. I think a lot of people like are praying that this crim patch changes that. Crime is super low. 100% super low.
Brought to court and Mr. Prescott's final statement stating he wished he did more and killed more, as well as a statement asking for the death sentence. The court hereby sentences Mr. Prescott to be fined for $60,000 and to remain into prison until we can exile him to the moon. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's to the moon? Yeah, where you can't fucking get out. You're gonna be stuck there forever. It's a planet, Oliver. It's another planet. Thank you. Good day.
All right, 60K and to the moon, baby. Hey, to the moon. Send his ass to the moon.
They're going to keep me forever, Oliver.
How the hell do I find somebody 60?
I'll never see you again.
I mean, with the charge, you just crank that thing up to be relevant with the charge, I guess.
Keep me here forever.
Thank you. Oh my god, well, this is gonna be a problem because this thing is...
It's a good day. It's a good day, baby. Fuck that guy.
The most
Would you just send him up on like a hut again, basically?
Yeah, but this thing, you can't...
Sir, Caspian's, he's leaving.
Yeah, crime is, Johnny, definitely crime is way too low.
Yes.
100%.
You'll be in prison. Yes. Forever.
Multiple charges, maybe? Like multiple...
Never mind. I may not be wrong, like the same charge over and over and again until you get there.
You know what to do, Oliver, don't you?
We need more of that psychotic.
Maybe you'll think of me while you do it. Maybe print out some.
I think it would be hard to have just one apartment, especially since so many people that's cops are looking to be cops. Yeah, well, no, it's super easy to have one apartment because the numbers would be the same. So, like right now, with 3 departments, let's say the number is 40, right? So that's like 15 or less per department that you could have like online currently with the numbers in the server at this moment in time. Which 15 per is not that bad. But if you were one department, then that's like 40 people total. Right? And like that just means like some people you just send them off duty. Be like, hey, like, you know, go chill and come back later whenever we need people. And they can just like go, you know, hang out in the city and be a civilian instead of just living the cop life.
It's all right.
You there, Carlito?
Yeah.
Carlito, you there?
Could I have a word
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you, Alexia?
Yeah, Caspian just left.
Okay, let's go track his ass down.
All right. That's all right.
Hey, Caspian, come through here.
Caspian.
Yeah. And he drive off?
Yeah, he drove off.
That rat fuck motherfucker.
Dude has the memory of a goldfish.
Alright. We'll track him down. Yeah, I think it would actually be easier to balance the number of cops than... Because, like, right now it's 3... Oh, no way. What is the STX house here? Is it right there?
That's not an STS, it's a
Wait,
Cheval.
yeah, that's definitely not the STX. Goddamn.
No, yeah, he's allowed to Cheval.
Cause right, so like if it was one department, then it'd be like, hey, like
All right,
it would just go over the
he's
radio
on
and like, hey, like we can't have, we need to like a couple people to go off duty or whatnot, because we can only have this amount of people, right?
I pinged him on GPS.
All right, perfect. Whereas, like with 3 departments, you gotta like make multiple phone calls to each command and be like, hey, like we're above this number. And that's not like, I don't think that's not enforced by the city, which to be honest, I think it should be. Because I don't think there's anything stopping us for having 100 cops on if we really wanted to, which would be terrible, but we could. I don't think there's like a, anything being like, hey, like don't do X, Y, and Z.
Just turn left.
Caspian!
Yeah.
I need to talk to you.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just making sure this friend of mine is safe.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, give me line. Give me like
Listen,
10 and I'll
Caspian,
reach
it's
out to
Coach.
Elizabeth.
I'm
I know who
undercover.
the fuck you are.
Okay, god damn it.
All right, I'll be on 10.
I mean, who other fucking, what short guy is going to be driving an FIB vehicle?
It could be my brother, Carlito Montoya. That's who it could be, Caspian, god damn it.
Look, to my knowledge, he's not part of the FIB, so.
All right, well, just call my ass as soon as you're done. I gotta talk to you.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, I will do.
All right. Fuck. My undercover is not so great, I guess. God damn it.
Yeah.
No, I haven't met Marcus Bottom.
Probably not with cops, no.
All right. What next? Who do we need to talk to next?
Really, we just need to talk to Caspian to get the SAST people to play ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's not going to be a great
He
look
was
if we have to subpoena.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be at all. To be honest with you, especially like if we're. Do they know why?
But like at the end of the day, this is a manslaughter investigation. Like, if we have to subpoena, we have to subpoena.
You're goddamn right we will. You're goddamn right we fucking will. Who was the lawyer that came in that she called?
It was the guy who was he's a trooper. He's their like law guy. They said. I don't know. I guess he's also a lawyer.
Do you
I
know
didn't
his
get
name?
He didn't introduce himself.
All right. Like at this time, dude.
Yeah, she asked him like, "Oh, should I speak with them?" And he goes, "No."
The most recent store was like 16 minutes ago,
And he was talking about
14
Gary,
minutes
like,
ago,
well,
15
you
minutes
guys
ago,
are the
right?
one who read the Garrity.
That's really low. And now it is technically like it's EU hours, so it's gonna be a little bit slower. But that's got to
I
get
think she got
higher.
freaked out by the Miranda
This should be
rights, which
bang.
is
This should
really
all this
just
shit should be
because
popping off like
something
at
in the
all
testimony
times.
could be used in the court of law, not against her.
And like there'll be like
against
highs and
someone.
lows, right?
And
But
I don't know if she's protecting Clifford or if she's just being obtuse for because she got scared.
I don't know. I mean, I can assume, but I'm not going to, right?
Yeah, I mean, I made it very clear like that they are not being charged with anything. Like they're not a suspect. You just need a witness statement.
And they didn't. And she's the only one. Is she the only one you talked to?
From the SAST so far, yeah, none of them have self-identified as being there. Another officer listed her as being there, so.
Do you have the list of names of all the people that were there?
No, I don't have that yet. I got the list from. I got the marshal side of it from the marshals.
What's the marshals?
They were very helpful. Marshals that I have that were there. They were Landon and one other. Let me look up his name.
Maybe the Juicy D's on the IA agent. It's not a bad idea. What up, Yoink? How's it going, bro?
Deputy Director Richard Rubin.
You said Director Rubens?
Yeah. He was. Yeah. So the marshals spoke with us. They were willing to speak with us. They're tracking down anyone else who could have been there on their side as well. I think they're waiting on Tiffy as well.
Hello.
Rubens is coach. I'm undercover. I'm going by the name Carlito
I mean, there's
Montoya.
definitely some dodgy dealings going on. Okay.
I need to speak with you. I need to speak with you regarding a investigation we're doing on one of our dead agents.
Oh, with Maurice, yes.
Yeah. He gave a full witness testimony.
Oh wait, did you already give a statement to Chris?
Yes,
okay,
I did.
beautiful. Is the,
I believe the only marshal you have left to speak to is Tiffy Lou, but she's currently in ICU.
was she, the three names? It was Robbins. What was the other one, Chris?
Jones.
Landon.
And we've talked to talked to both of them, and you're saying the only person that was there is Tiffy?
Yeah, but she's
from
currently
the
in
marshals.
ICU.
I think they're trying to get her.
Okay, if you see Tiffy, can you send her our way?
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
As soon as she wakes up.
Hopefully she's feeling all right. I appreciate you guys. We're trying to get to the
I
bottom of who the
appreciate you.
fuck killed our agent, and
Yeah.
between
I'm
the
glad
two
you're
of
alive.
us.
Everyone thought you were fucking dead.
Yeah, well, I'm rolling with it. I don't know what the fuck is going on with it, so I'm playing as I'm playing as my brother Carlito Montoya, who's got a Hispanic accent.
I love it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm looking for the six-fingered man. Apparently, he killed my father, or my brother.
I respect it. All right, we'll keep it close. We're keeping it close to our chest for now. We're not telling anyone about this investigation, but whatever you guys need, let us know. We'll help you out.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
God bless.
All right, thanks, Coach. Bye.
All right, copy you need me. All right, that went pretty fucking good.
Yeah, the marshals have been super helpful.
Now, why can't... What the fuck is wrong with the SAS? Why can't they be like the marshals? What the fuck?
You know, having worked there, it's always been a fucking weird ass place, man.
Really? What makes you say that?
Just a lot of people who should not be officers who are somehow in high positions.
Really? Well, not cool.
A lot of people who like to abuse their rank and they're just not good at arresting criminals.
Lights green.
Like cool. Give it a T. Give it a T.
Like Sadie Knight.
Who?
Sadie Knight.
Who the fuck is that?
She's like an officer. She's a command over there.
Sadie Knight, bro? Do we know a Sadie Knight, chat?
She's just like someone made fun of her and she like abused her rank, like you know, just like banter, and like abused her rank to like dress them down. I'm like, that's just unprofessional.
What rank is she?
I can't recall. I think like major. I don't know. There's like 17 majors and lieutenants over there. A lot of silly bullshit people there.
All right. Interesting. Is she the only one?
No, I mean I'm not into like the gossip talk. I guess I mean I'll just give my opinion that there's definitely a lot of good officers there, but there's a lot of bad officers.
Yeah.
So it's weird they act like they're like they're not the only or let me phrase that. They act like they're, you know, their shit don't stink, but it's like they have plenty of bad officers and their shit definitely stinks.
Can we can't IV this. We can't tow this yet. Still, it's only a SAS thing.
Let me see.
Chat will have their pitchforks out soon. Bro, I can't even. I'm so tired of the drama, man.
No,
It's
you can't.
like the interdepartmental. I love the
Okay, I guess
marshals,
it won't
bro.
be a
The
full
fact that
slide
they're
over.
like, they're about it. It's like, what's the point, man?
Oh, there's a tow truck right there.
Bloody great.
Instead of this guy.
No. Well, yeah, you could.
Well, this is the blue numpty that arrested me. I better go back and have an hour with him, alright?
Hey, you're listen, just unhitch the car, okay? Listen, just unhitch the car and
No, we don't have only. It's just another thing, dude. Only SAST has the IV command. We don't have it.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm doing a proper job, and I got petrol pay. You know, while we're having a
Sir,
natter,
I
the
have
engine's running.
questions about allegations of you running people over and any of them.
All right, licorice hair. Come on, what have you got to say?
Yeah, we can get our cars at an impound.
Allegations, smallegations, mate.
Well,
I mean, if
there
you're
are
looking for a
multiple
tow, there's one
witnesses.
literally in the middle of the street right there.
Yeah, and I'm getting to it. Alright, Inspector Gadget over here.
Hey, you piece of shit! We're trying to help you. God damn it, motherfucker!
Proper job in proper peace.
Go get a proper car. There's one on the road. God damn it! What the?
Sorry, mate. You did arrest me the last time we had a night. Let's be real. Yeah, just got handled
The fuck up just trying to punch our
Let's
car?
just go in the fucking garage. Outside of VPD is a silly place.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Definitely don't understand this city where people think it's fine to just punch police vehicles.
Can we mark this for tow?
Let me try.
Let me grab my phone, chat. Hold on, it was charging.
Yep.
Alright, so mark for tow?
Yeah.
Alright, I think we just do some patrolling and shit while we're and there's one on the street over there. And right here on your left, right here on your left.
Yeah, yeah. On your left, you'll see a super
red
car
one?
parked in the middle of the street.
No, it's a green one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. I was just about to call him.
I think we do some patrolling and shit, but I don't know about you, but yesterday I was pretty busy, but the last couple of days I've been around, like, there's been, like, not a lot of crime happening.
There really hasn't.
What the fuck? I
Maybe
guess
they're just
that's a
talking
good
after the
thing.
emergency.
You know? It's a good thing. We won the war on crime. Right on your left. I think you knew. All right, well. So hit me with that list. Tifiru from the Marshals and Caspian, Jin Saito.
That's what I have so far. I mean, there was at least 15 people there, so. the
Do
list
you
should be
remember?
longer,
Do you remember specifically anybody else?
let me see here. I have notes.
I gotta change this car. This thing is so nice and badass, but it's loud as fuck.
DuPont. I need to speak to DuPont.
You know, one of the guys was JC, the JC orange hair guy. He was specifically named by Cliff that he was there.
I believe Denton.
Yeah.
I was there. Denton was on Delta Team. Delta Team was at the cordon. So they would have been outside of that area.
Okay, because he mentioned that he saw him with the body on the ground outside after they evacuated people from the fire.
Yeah, but this was when he was already dead. He was dragged to the. He was relocated.
Okay, so he wasn't in the room itself.
No. The people at the cordon would not have been there to see it.
Damn, this thing is fucking ass. Holy fuck. You see this? We didn't go anywhere. Hey, Aiden, what are you doing right now? What are you doing right now?
I'm getting ready for stakeout.
You about to stake out the thing? The whatchamacallit? Humane Labs?
Sorry, the motel in Sandy. Bates was showed his face back in town. So said,
We got a warrant on that guy?
I don't have a warrant, but we have an active investigation.
Okay, who you staking out with?
Sorry?
Who are you staking out with?
I was hoping Ziggy, but I guess you guys are all going to do training, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
I think that includes you, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, have you done academy?
What, this academy here?
We are making sure anybody who was recruited or has recently been hired has to go to academy. They gotta pass academy. So you can like learn the shit that you don't know. As for like your field work, obviously you know all the legal shit. Like you're fine there, but like field work and shit.
I mean, I've done police academy before. I mean, I'll still go if you want me to. But yeah.
Oh yeah, everybody's going. It doesn't matter if you've done it before or not. Like Chris came from the SAS, he's still going. Because the whole point was just to hire people and then make sure that they're trained properly. So the only way we can make sure you're trained properly is if we train you.
Okay. Where are you gonna send to check out that motel?
I don't know. We can go. We're not doing anything right now. So like until you get the call from Holly or whatnot, we can go stake it out. We're just waiting to talk to Caspian. And it wouldn't be bad to have you come with us because some of this shit might be some legal shit.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I've
Who's
been.
returning this to Cliff?
Was that an STX?
No, I was just returning it for Cliff.
It wasn't an STX?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh, were you looking for one?
Yeah, we didn't know where it was.
Oh, yeah, it was at the hospital.
That guy's got a really bad habit of not returning his fucking cars. Did he just fall asleep at the hospital?
Yeah, he asked me to return it though, but I got caught up in something.
Okay. What are you doing right now?
Yeah. Nothing at the moment. I was gonna go and study.
Alright, hop the fuck in. studying the car.
Okay. Is that Coach?
I'm undercover right now. You call me Carlito Montoya.
Cardio Montoya.
Carlito.
Carlito. Nice to meet you, Carlito.
Yeah, I'm Coach's brother. Yeah, so I talked to Holly and I was talking to Chris, and basically we hired a bunch of people on, but we need to make sure these people are fucking trained. Whether you're a cop or not, we just gotta have our own academies, and then once you pass academy, you can be a full-ass agent. You know, if you pass academy where you're told you need to be like probationary, like right along a while, then that can happen too. Now keep that shit on the sidewalk.
I was told otherwise.
Well, you keep it on the sidewalk. That's not a motor vehicle that should be in the road. You're gonna get hit.
I mean, I got a ticket for parking in a non-motor vehicle spot.
Yeah, park. That's fine. Park that shit
But
in
not
the
a motor
thing.
vehicle. I got a ticket for where I parked it.
You gotta keep that thing. It's a Segway, goddammit. You're gonna get hit and killed. Keep that shit on the
Well, that's
sidewalk.
what I tried telling the trooper, but the trooper said no. I have to drive it on the road.
That's insane. What trooper told you that?
No, I don't know her name. She gave me a ticket though. Hon, let me check the MDT. It might be in there.
I think it's meant for like inside malls and sidewalks only.
Bro, are you wearing a white tuxedo with brown Crocs?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Are you wearing a FIB badge?
Yeah, I marked his bottom.
What the f...
Oh yeah, he's another recruit. Well, trainee, I mean.
Are you on duty? Are you on duty right now?
I am. I'm on the radio.
Your name is Marcus Bottom?
Yeah.
All right, get in the car, Marcus. Actually,
All right.
you might have to get in the trunk.
No, this is a 5-seater, isn't it?
No, that's the STX. Is this the
Is it?
STX? It
Okay,
is.
thank God.
Did y'all ever find that the Charger? I believe that one got stolen.
No, we got it. I mean, somebody has one out right now, and then this one was just returned to us. All right, listen.
Yeah.
I recently talked to Holly. My name is Carlito Montoya. I recently talked to Holly. And anybody who's hired recently has got to go through academy. I don't know when that's going to be.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm okay with that.
And then once you're passed through academy, then you're good. Okay?
Yeah, I've been wanting this.
I got a question, Carlito. Is a tuxedo within our SOPs for uniform?
I was told to wear this.
I know they're like trying to have the recruits wear suits and shit. So, or that's what somebody's. I think that's what Cliff was saying or something.
Yeah.
I don't give. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck what you wear as long as it's professional. Okay.
I feel it's pretty professional.
What about a mankini?
Professional, motherfucker. Does anybody need a change?
No, I don't need to change.
Here, Marcus, hop out. Let me see you.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta get
To be
this.
fair, it doesn't have a color thing on the SOP.
We gotta change those shoes. That's for sure. But
Yeah, but they're in sport mode. I can run real fast. You see how fast that was?
all right, get in the car.
Oh, Academy is gonna include the case laws and.
I don't know. I'm not running it. Holly's running it. Holly and Sherman. I put those two on it.
Holly told
If Holly's running it, it's gonna be case law heavy.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Which is
very
good.
case law heavy.
Which is good because knowing case laws is one of the most important things.
Yeah, a lot of the current agents don't even know a lot of stuff. So what's gonna be done about that?
Yeah, well, I mean, their ass should probably go to academy. That's what probably should be
Send
done.
Sherman to Academy.
But that being said, it's not a bad thing if the new people that are trained better than the old people. Because we're trying to do the correct training, right? So if the old people are not trained well enough, then the new people can fucking train those guys. But trust me, I'm tracking. All right, so just make sure, look, all I'm saying is make sure you get with Holly and get your ass trained, because the sooner we can make sure you guys are good, the sooner we can have you doing more things, and the sooner you can be out on your own, busting ass. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
No,
I've
it
been
makes
reading
perfect sense anyway.
I've been reading the SOP and doing all my class training on my own.
That's
It
all
just
right.
makes sense because you don't
I've gotten to learn how to do
FIB
pitting
today, huh?
twice now.
Um,
It's like the only training I really got.
everybody here has Holly's number?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I speak to Holly a lot. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be joining the legal side under her, so.
All right, perfect. Then you're sitting right next to the guy you want to talk to.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Aiden's gonna
I've
be
been
really good at that
speaking to
too.
Holly for.
And
Oh,
Aiden,
wait,
like I
so when
said,
you
you're,
join
you're
me-
probably good to go on all of the legal shit already, which we definitely need. So you're good there. It's just make sure your field work is gonna be solid.
Yeah,
Holly, this is Chris.
I was gonna be doing legal and supernatural.
All right.
Holly,
I don't
this is
see.
Chris.
I don't see anybody there. So let's do this.
Because I think Leah's my reporting.
Roger that. When she's available, can you have her reach out to me? Thanks, Z.
Yeah, I'll be working closely with Leah and Holly.
You're gonna be working with everybody. That's for sure. All right. Let
Yeah,
me get
no, of course.
Aiden, you said you want to stake this thing out?
Yeah.
Did you got a plan on how you want to do it? If so, let me hear it. Otherwise, I'll start putting people in certain places.
I mean, realistically, one person needs to be on the other side of this road, at least, so they can see the entrances.
Right.
Whoever's with the car needs to be completely off site, because these things are, even though they're matte black, they're a fucking beacon. Ideally, I'd want one person. I mean, if we're doing this as a team, you know, see in front of us and to the left, that like hillside.
You want me to go undercover as a homeless guy?
I don't care how you do it. I just need to make sure I don't want to be on the radio right now. So I need one person to stay with me in the car. Everybody else, I want you to put them wherever the fuck you want them.
So tell you what, the car is
Can I-
the car is in a good place. We need one person across the street, preferably a vantage point, and one person I want like up the road on that hill to see if any vehicles come speeding down fucking 68.
All right, you
I
tell
can
me
go
where you
across
want me.
the
I'm
street
gonna
undercover.
I'm gonna drop people off and make sure that you guys are on the radio. So I'm not gonna be on there, so someone's gotta stay next to me.
We're on TAC 10, correct?
That's right. What the fuck is this?
Alright. Drop me off here and I'm gonna go in the clothing store.
You see that guy just hop over the fucking fence?
Yeah, what the fuck
Did he
was
just
that?
disappear after he hopped over?
No, he ran around the back.
Are you on TAC 10?
I am, yeah.
Oh, I need to call Clifford quick.
Call who?
Am I okay to call Clifford?
Yeah, call him. Put him on speaker.
Hello, Clifford. Oh, Dad.
Hey, Nick. I'm over at the hospital right
Hello.
now.
I'm
Yeah,
with
just-
Kalito.
Oh, okay. Nice. What are you guys doing?
Kalito, what are we doing?
The fuck you mean? What are
Say
we
my
doing?
God,
You
my
know
dad.
exactly what we're doing. God damn it!
We're
We're not
doing a
paying.
stakeout.
Were you not paying attention?
Shit.
Well, I've been doing clerk duties. I was just picking up.
Yeah, I have no idea what we were doing, to be fair.
What the fuck are you guys not paying
I can't
attention
see
at
the
all?
damn suns in my
Y'all
eyes.
kind of just told me to get in the car and never explained what was going on until we were already here.
Dad?
That's
Hey, do you have my
me.
dad?
I've been doing clerk stuff. That's why I've been.
We're staking out this motel. We're staking out this
Alright.
fucking motel.
Nick,
Yeah.
your grandpa just got kidnapped, I believe.
Oh no.
All right, so I gotta go. I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, let me
All right,
know
goodbye.
if you. Okay.
I will.
Granddad got kidnapped. Sorry, I'm the head clerk. Well, I'm going to be the head clerk.
Did you just call him dad?
Yeah, Cliff's my dad.
What?
Did you not know?
Like biological or adopted or?
Yeah, Cliff's my dad.
Biological.
Why do
he
y'all have
adopted me.
different? Oh, well, okay. That would explain the different names, but yeah.
Wait, he adopted you?
He adopted me, yeah.
Hey, does anyone have food by chance?
Yeah, I got you, Marcus.
I think I bought some, but it was in the middle of a chase, and so I didn't have time to pick it up.
There we go. There's some food and drink in the glove. Look, okay. I don't care what you call him whenever you're off duty, but when you're on duty, you could not be calling him dad. All right, you gotta be calling him, his name or agent.
Daddy Cliff.
No, you're not calling him that.
Agent Daddy?
Agent Daddy.
Listen to me. If you want to make it and stay on this thing, I will fire you so fucking fast. I'm not even playing around. That kind of shit
I
ain't gonna
wouldn't do that
fly.
anyway. Yeah, it's cringe.
Very much so.
That's why I do it.
Look, I gotta crack the whip around here because
No, I know.
let's be fucking honest. It's absolutely needed. Jesus Christ.
I know. I know.
Oh, yeah. No, there's way too many recruits.
Yeah, so there's not even a guarantee you guys are gonna make it. If you guys don't pass academy, you're gone. So definitely
Yes.
study up and make sure you do good at academy.
Yes. Okay.
Are you guys still on deck?
Yeah.
Tell them let's give this like, I don't know, 10 minutes. If nobody shows up, let's dip.
If nobody shows up in 10 minutes, let's dip.
Oh, isn't that the murder
Kalito said.
hotel?
Yeah, apparently this guy Bates was seen in the court case, and so they're wondering if he's gonna show up here. But we know he's not, because the guy who plays him already switched characters.
Yeah, I heard apparently this place is where a lot of people will take you if they want to kill you. I've only been brought here once, but I ran away.
You were brought here?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
Well, I assumed to kill me. I don't really know why. I didn't even know who they were.
There it is.
Yeah.
We love to see it. There it is. Yo, Egg with the 10 bomb. Guys, can we get some love and hype in the chat? Egg, thank you so much. I appreciate you. W Egg. Enjoy your Halloween emotes, chat. Much love. Thank you so much, Egg. I appreciate that.
Wait,
Thank you.
Put on my camo.
We're 10 out of 25, guys. We got 15 more to go for the day.
I'm gonna put my camo on right quick. Hold on.
Put it on, put it on.
They'll never think anything's weird going on. I'm a bear. Grr.
Get that fucking shit off right now.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Stand up. Let me see.
Yeah?
Walk forward.
Actually, it does blend in, to be fair.
Walk forward. Let me see in front. Yeah, there it is.
It does blend in, to
Just
be
fucking
fair.
do that a little bit. Just do a little crawl around. See if you can get a side angle. Good work, Marcus. Go out. Try and get like a side angle closer. Yeah, what the fuck? That right there, that's coming prepared. That motherfucker just carries around the bear costume in his backpack.
I know. I think he was working undercover at the last.
So, how did you get adopted?
People. I think he had nightmares. Keep telling him that he has to, and then it just turned into a thing. He had nightmares about it.
What the fuck does that even mean? He had nightmares, and so he felt like because he had bad dreams that he felt like he should adopt you.
Exactly. Look, you know how things are.
No, I don't. That sounds insane. That's like clinically insane.
Half the
To
symptoms
adopt
is
somebody off of a nightmare?
because they have nightmares. Yeah, I know. That's what he told me, and that's what.
No, I know exactly what he's talking about. But
Confused as
still,
well.
and he just went with it.
And I just went with it. Yeah.
All right.
Look, he's my higher up. I have to.
No, that
I have to do what he
okay. So
says.
wait. All right, hold on. You're gonna do whatever a higher up tells you?
Yeah.
I want you to break that fucking adoption.
Are you above? Are you above him?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I want you to get
Then we
unadopted.
break up the adoption. Okay. We are officially.
Listen to me. Listen to me. We don't need sheeple in the goddamn FIB. I need people who can think for themselves and not just do what the fuck somebody tells them. Okay?
No.
Being able to follow the orders is good, but also being able to follow the wrong order is bad. So it's okay to question things.
Yes,
We want wolves, not sheep.
I'm a chihuahua, sir.
Well, you better be a feisty fucking chihuahua. That's what I'm talking about. You have any, like, prior police training?
DOJ only.
Okay, so you got some legal shit going on.
That's why I was gonna be doing the legal side.
What you
But
know?
then
What you know about the legal shit?
I've.
Like, what were you in the DOJ?
Hang on, radio. What was that?
What were you in the DOJ?
Someone's got a shopping cart or something. Okay. I've been a prosecutor. I've been a public defender, court clerk. I'm currently the court clerk.
The current court clerk?
Yeah.
Do you know Aiden?
Yeah, I know Aiden.
Is he also a court clerk?
No, he was a prosecutor. He worked in the DA's office.
Okay, perfect. We need some legal motherfuckers, because I'll be honest with you. I have no idea how we have not been taken to court yet. Truthfully.
I know.
Like,
I know.
I'm be honest with you. We should have been taken to court at least maybe 5-6 times already, but we haven't. And that's just pure luck.
I've heard we've got quite lucky.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we've had Holly as well, though. She's
Yeah, that helps. That definitely helps. All right, I think we get the fuck out of here. Let him know.
Carlito's calling
We're
us
going
off.
big to the
We're
sewers.
getting out of here.
Everybody meet in front of the, or meet at the parking lot across the dealership parking lot.
Meet at the dealership parking lot. Dealership parking lot. Have you had much experience in law enforcement?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doug, thank you so much for the 5 months. Chat, let's go.
You do seem like you know your stuff. So.
11.
What?
Out of 25. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think if we were gonna see this guy, we would have seen him already.
Edgin, you were just a prosecutor, weren't you?
What does that mean? Just
no,
the
I
prosecutor.
mean, you weren't anything else, were you?
I was
only
asking him
knew
what
you
his
as a
position at DOJ was, and then I asked
Oh,
him
yeah.
what if you were also a court clerk. He said, no, you were a prosecutor.
No. I was
And
just
worked in the DA's
prosecutor.
office.
In that capacity, yes, I was just a humble prosecutor. Yeah.
A good prosecutor.
Damn, that is a good fucking disguise right there. Holy shit.
Yeah, I told you.
We had a bear and a fucking hobo. That's insane. You guys, good shit.
I had to keep from fucking cracking up when you're like, where'd you get that shopping cart? I was like, improvisation, motherfucker.
Thank you for the 5 months. It's almost half to you.
Not
Half
gonna
of
lie,
you.
though, I
That's
didn't wanna go
insane.
his clothes. I pulled them out of the trash.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the clothing store.
Oh, I think Holly might be ready for us, by the way.
Where's she at?
Holly, what's your 20? We pulled off of that.
Wait.
Is
Wait, the
Oh,
hotel or the motel? Like the. Okay.
We did have a kid.
Where's she at? I'm not on radio.
Clifford's not available right now.
Uh,
Chris is available. If that's who you're looking for?
Also, isn't Straps around?
Did you find them? Is he still?
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, where's Holly at? Where am I taking you guys?
They're picking someone up from the Sandy Hotel, and I guess coming to the city? Question mark.
I guess just have her tell us where she needs us.
Okay.
We'll go get
Chris
everybody
can be
changed.
available If you want to speak with him, he's on.
Yeah,
He's on the
let's.
radio. What's your 20, Caspian?
I see Clip.
Oh, okay. I was just speaking.
Caspian, what's your 20?
He's dealing with a kidnapping. He's dealing with a kidnapping at the moment.
Roger.
The clip went.
Alright, fellas, go get changed in the change.
I don't. I'm gonna have to leave you because I've got a court case I need to get to. I need to get to a court case, but I'll be back in a bit.
For a clerk shit, we can drop you off.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah, we'll drop you off.
Thank you so much.
What's the case?
It's someone's bail hearing, I think.
My who?
Wait, who's?
Someone's bail hearing? Do you know whose or no?
No, I don't know. Don't know yet. I've just been called there. I'm also gonna be sorting a lot of the clerk stuff out. Because I've been given the go-ahead to create some systems for it.
Alright, Nick, good luck. You call us if you need us.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, fellas. God damn, there's no crime going on. What the fuck? There hasn't been like a single ping in like an hour.
We before the storm, me and Holly like showed up to Sandy's Rose and like staked it out, and we caught these guys doing handoffs after like they supposed. They were like circling around the fucking block with like a sports car, and they eventually did a handoff, and we pulled them over, and one of them was very very upset, and he was asking us how we have telescopic eyes and how we were weird and shit. So
Yeah, that's probably, I mean, just bad luck for that guy. This is the nature of like whenever we have too much time on our hands, we can do shit like that because there's nothing else going on. There's not a store, there's not a mailbox, there's not a bank or nothing. So at that point we just
Oh! My neck!
What the fuck? We had the green.
I stopped.
Bullshit, you stopped.
I did stop.
That
Not
was
at-
pretty
not at
fast
the-
for going from a stoplight.
Not at the red light.
I did.
Maybe a mile or two back,
You
but
guys didn't stop.
We had a green
the
light.
green.
Sorry.
You just ran a red light and hit an LEO, an FIB agent.
Look, are you guys okay?
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, we're good. Be careful, all right?
Will do.
Jesus.
The Caspian say where he was?
He's here. He's at VVD.
All right, perfect.
Now I'm having a bit of a problem.
What's that?
A bunch of my CIs apparently hate each other now, and they're like all upset at me because they're no longer friends. And well, I haven't practiced my violin in a while.
All right, here's what I need someone to do. I need somebody to get this car repaired and get it gassed up. I just give you guys keys.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't have keys to it.
All right, hold on. Oh, shit. Did you get that?
Yeah.
All right, thanks,
All right.
Marcus.
I'll be back.
We'll be back. We'll be back in a second.
Let's go through this maze of a building and try and track him down.
What floor?
Let's try 2. I don't see him.
Nope.
We ready and ask him what floor he's on?
Caspian.
Try
what's your
3.
name?
Aiden, yeah, it's good to have people like that, bro.
Oh, hi.
Marcus, do me a favor, wait at the car, will you?
Sure.
Appreciate it. What floor is he on?
He didn't respond.
Motherfucker. Bet he's thinking really hard or some shit.
He might be on 4, but we can't get access.
Are we playing elevator music? This is my like noir music. This is my like noir detective music. You like it, Granny? Damn, bro. Is this guy literally on 1? We just went to the wrong floor? This guy's never nowhere to be found.
You have his number?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's call him.
You have reached an
My God, I went straight to voicemail. I swear to God, if this guy went to sleep, I'm gonna lose my shit. Bro, I think he went to sleep. This motherfucker went to sleep. Wait, no, hold on. What the fuck?
There she is.
Hey, you guys seen Caspian?
He's
up?
in the middle of something.
Where is he?
Who are you looking for?
Yeah, he's busy.
That's not what I asked. I asked where he is.
I don't know if we can actually tell you right now.
Where's Caspian at?
I'm not sure. Let me see if he's on attack radio.
No, he's not answering his phone or his radio.
I don't see him on a radio. How do you have a radio number with Caspian?
Because we got something going down right now. I can't tell you too much, but I was just hoping you would stay here for now.
Are you guys cops?
No, but we were advised to stay here.
You said Caspian. I don't have his number.
I got his number. He's going straight to voicemail.
Huh.
Well, let me talk with
Is he in
her
this?
alone
Is he in
for a
this
quick
doorway?
second. No, he's gone. He's not here right now. Let
Oh,
me talk
shit.
with her real quick because I'm gonna fill her in what's happening.
What's going on?
Harry, walk with me.
I'm so confused.
Why the fuck can I not hear this?
Is he a cop? Are you a cop?
Yeah.
Oh, right. So, okay, yeah. You know what? Come over here, Lav. So she's been getting threatening phone calls this entire time. You want to just catch them up to what's happening, Lav?
Yeah, I got a call from a no-call ID, and they said basically that we're friends now. I don't get a say in it, and I need to meet them at a specific place, or they'll hurt me. Potentially kill me.
Do you know who this is?
I'm getting a no-call ID call again.
713.
And Caspian's working on this with you?
Yeah, he was following us around to, my safety right now, but they're doing undercover shit at Wildflower. I guess there's a hostage situation over there, and they're asking for her to make a cake and then post on Birdie that she's ready. I don't know. It's weird.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah. So we've been told to just stay here, and yeah.
Does you know who it is?
I don't know. No idea. All we know is that like there was an FIB agent over at Wildflower, and they were I don't know if they were instructed or something, but they were asking for her specifically there for 10 cakes. I don't know what the cakes got to do
What
with
did
it, but
what did the FIB look like?
Oh,
Bald
this is, I can
guy,
tell you what's going on. Like, so Clifford's fucking dad apparently is kidnapped.
Yep.
And so I'm guessing this has to do something with that.
Yeah, that sounds about right from what I heard.
So just some random guy who kidnapped his dad is asking for 10 cakes?
10 cakes and something to do with her.
Something to do with Lavender?
Yeah, something to do with Lavender. I don't know what, but
We heard about this at all over the radio. All we heard was that his grandfather's got kidnapped or some shit, huh?
Yeah, we didn't. Caspian asked where Cliff was, but I didn't hear him any more than
the
that.
cakes are being exchanged for someone's life right now.
The fuck?
Here, Lav, come over
Have
here.
you talked to Clifford?
I don't know. Don't know what's going on really.
Can't get a hold
No, I meant these FIB agents. Because they work with Cliff.
Yeah, all we heard was that his dad was kidnapped. That's the last thing we heard from him.
They might have him kidnapped, you said?
They were just on Tech 8. I think they changed to another one. I'm not sure.
I mean,
No, she's here with me.
He's right outside like the court area.
They said that they're gonna have.
Yeah, so this has been my morning so far. You were at the courthouse, right?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, okay.
What the? We have any idea who the kidnapper is or who's making the phone calls?
That'd be you, Lav. I don't think she knows.
What's the person sound like?
Maybe it's. I don't know. Maybe it's Oliver Bates, but it doesn't sound like him. It's way deeper than his voice. It's more gruff.
Wait, what?
I mean, I can put it on speaker next time if you guys promise to be quiet.
Yeah, definitely do that.
Quiet.
Okay.
And what are they asking from you? Just 10 cakes?
No, they were
10
asking for 10
cakes.
cakes, and then, well, that was different. And he was saying he wanted cakes made by me and kept talking about innocence and. Yeah, then he said he'll be in contact with me soon. He was saying he wants to be my friend, but this isn't how a friend treats someone.
God damn, I just need to talk to fucking Caspian.
Clifford's GPS tracker's moving.
Yeah, he was last at the place.
And
now he's on the move.
For
What
some
the fuck is this guy doing?
inexplicable reason, so is Bottoms.
I believe Caspian's in the loop
Hey.
about everything.
Hello.
Wait, what the fuck is going on right now?
My dad was kidnapped. I had to order 10 slices of cake. Caspian's gonna call and fill everybody in.
Who kidnapped your dad? You got any idea?
No clue at all. But
Why do they
I've
want?
been
Why do they
getting
want the
these call-
cake?
He said this is what happens when you fuck with somebody's food. So Yellow Jack is creating a lot of enemies because they won't serve food to anybody.
Okay, so wait, you're the one who's calling for the cakes?
I got them. Yep, I went to Wildflower, got the cakes. Caspian is going to call you and everybody from FI to inform you what's going on.
Well, why can't you inform us what's going on?
I'm on my way there
He's a
right
trainee.
now.
Can you send him
Right
back
now.
to
Um, I have to have my phone free just in case he calls. All right.
You have no idea who the person is calling, or think it's related to Yellowjack?
It could be related to Yellowjack because he keeps saying that. Well, what they said was that if we touch whoever this food critic is, they're gonna go find Lavender and splatter her lavender brains all over a wall. So they're threatening to kill her if we touch whoever this food critic is.
Who's the food critic?
I don't know. Haven't seen it yet.
Caspian was talking to you.
They're across from. He sent me a location to be across from the Sandy Motel.
Okay, so you're supposed to drop the cakes off across from Sandy Motel.
Yes, he said.
Are
he's
you
gonna
on radio
release
right
my
now?
Dad. Radio 7.
You need to make sure that you've informed the rest of the agents.
Yes. Yep, I will. Caspian said he's on the way right now to do that.
Okay, that's great and all, but you have a radio. The whole point is use the radio to inform the rest of the agents on what the fuck is going on so we can back you up and save your goddamn grandfather or father, whatever his fucking name is.
Right. I will. I just been on the phone a lot.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, just do it right now. Hop on the radio and let them know.
All right.
What the fuck?
Damn, if only I was still a hobo at that motel.
Okay, well, that clears that up. I don't know what weird shit. What did he say to you exactly?
Me?
Yeah, he said something about being a friend and innocence or some shit.
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Okay. Weird. Why wouldn't he just ask for 10 cakes?
Well, I don't know. He kept saying that if I don't meet with him and stuff, it'll hurt me.
Cliff said this to you?
Yeah.
For sure. He said that if you
No, it
don't meet with
wasn't
him.
Cliff. No.
Yeah, he said he was the one asking for the cakes.
Yeah, I got it confused. Huh?
No. So.
What? Am I
Oh,
crazy right now? Cliff just said he was the one asking for the cakes.
I am.
No, I'm confused too.
She's got to make a post on Birdie.
Just give me one mic. So Clifford's father is kidnapped, and they want 10 cakes, and they want Clifford to deliver the 10 cakes.
Yeah, but he also was the one who said he was asking for the cakes. Just now on the phone. And
but
the
I
Lavender said that she thought it was Oliver Bates, but gruffer.
But I don't know. It sounded creepy. That's all I could tell you.
And this person on the phone said that if you don't give the cakes,
No. So the person on the phone, I thought was the same guy, but clearly wasn't. I could tell very obviously when no caller ID called me again.
okay, so the guy that I just talked to was not the guy asking for the cakes.
No, the guy you talked to was the guy asking for the cakes.
So
I
he was
thought
the guy
there
that
was no
also
caller ID.
said,
No. I thought the no caller ID and the guy asking for the cakes were the same, but they're
Okay.
different.
okay. All right, that clears that up.
I got confused.
I don't know, Mirage.
There's so much happening so fast.
All right, did anyone say Caspian's on his way?
Yeah, I think they're. Yeah, Caspian just said he was on his way. I think to the drop.
This guy still hasn't told the rest of the FIB agents that he's making a drop across from the Sandy
He
Motel.
did. He did. Yeah, he was.
Okay,
just
he
on-
radioed in. Do we have people going that way?
I believe Negan Walker's up there. Yeah. Negan Walker's up there.
What about Holly and Izzy?
He's radioing right now. Yeah, so if anyone touches this food critic, that's when they said they're going to kill Lavender. which we're not gonna let happen. Don't worry, Lavender.
You guys got any enemies at the Yellow Jack?
His dad was returned.
Yeah.
Do you have any enemies at Yellow Jack?
Clifford, can
I
you
wanna
confirm your dad was
It's all my
returned?
friends.
Okay. All right.
I don't really have
His dad's
enemies.
returned. His dad has been returned.
Okay, so we're good. All right, crisis averted. That's great.
Did they want you to make that post yet, Lavender?
How fucking good
No,
are
no,
these
no, no.
capes?
So I on the phone told them that I was
I have
ready
no
to make the
idea.
post, and they said that they'd be in contact.
Hold on.
This is not the way out.
Yeah, you happy to stay here for a little bit just in case?
Yeah, I just need to get with somebody real quick because I was writing up a warrant. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
And what's your name?
I'm Lauren.
Lauren, are you with the SAS or the Marshals?
I'm with the Marshals. I just moved over during the whole zombie thing. I was with SAS.
Yeah, come over here.
Oddly, not my first time. Yeah, I've worked with them.
Listen, it's actually me, Coach Dooley. I'm undercover as my brother, Carlito Montoya, right now.
Oh my god, I was wondering who you were.
Yeah,
I thought I heard you died.
that's what everybody's told me. And so I figured, okay, I found out what the fuck is going on. And so, yeah, I'm just kind of playing into that right now.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're not dead.
Yeah, I'm also glad you're with the Marshals. That's because the Marshals have
too.
been like badass and actually
Marshal
work
shit.
with us.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Here, take my number. I need to get in touch with a Tiffy at some point, and so does Chris.
I think she's I don't know if you heard everything going on with Caspian, but
She's in the ICU right now.
Tiff's in the ICU?
Yeah, that's what the Marshals told me. That's what Robbins and Calzone told me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Were you,
Well, I know she's been dealing with a lot
you
of
at,
trauma.
Were you at Humane Labs on Friday?
Friday. I was there
During
a
the
lot
emergency?
Friday.
Were you there when the FIB agent was shot?
I don't think I was there for that. I was there for the monster thing that came out of the tunnels that we shot down.
Yeah, shortly after that, the FIB agent was shot. So you were in the firing line?
I was in the back row, yeah, of that.
Okay, perfect.
But
We
you
actually
don't
need
recall
that.
the FIB agent being shot?
I don't remember an FIB agent being shot, but there was a lot going on that day. Because after the monster went down, I shortly left. We had a lot of civilians that were trying to break in.
Oh, okay.
We are investigating Maurice's death, and we're trying to get some information from SAST and the Marshals and anybody that was there.
So I was there with Jones, and then I know Caspian was there. There were so many people. Tiff was there.
Specifically, the moment where there was apparently like a line of police officers, mixture of all
Yeah.
three departments, and then there was a
Yeah.
firing and the killing of Maurice.
Yeah. Oh.
Were
Well, I
you-
mean, I know I was there
It
with the
was after
firing line
it was
when
after
it was.
the monster. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
right
but after the monster came out, everyone stopped firing, and then the monster was like hurting or poisonous or something. So I didn't go anywhere near it. After that initial shooting, I stepped out to deal with the civilians.
But you were there for the shooting of Maurice?
If it happened at that time, but I don't think I witnessed it. I just remember the shooting of the creepy looking monster thing.
Chris, you know better than me. I don't know
Yeah, it would
the
have been about,
timeline if the monster was before or like was this
before, yeah. So
okay,
she would
so
have been
like
gone.
was this monster thing like the same day as the Maurice thing?
Yeah. Yeah, it was like Maurice was about 5-10 minutes after.
Okay, so she would have
So she
left
left
before that.
Yeah, she left directly after that.
Yeah, we had a lot of civilians that were trying to break in, so I was trying to hoard them out towards the front, especially because the radiation levels were getting like really high.
So you weren't there when like the whole humane labs like loading bay got lit on fire.
I ran back when it started to get fire to help grab people.
Okay, then yeah, you would have been. Yeah, you wouldn't have been there when he was shot.
Okay, but you do know like who was there, like a list of people that were there.
I know like a handful. Everyone was wearing masks because of the radiation and everything. So I didn't know everyone's name because you couldn't really tell a lot of
Could you just give
people.
me? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Could you just
It's
give me
okay.
like a quick list of people you know for a fact were there?
The ones that I know for a fact were Caspian, Tiff, and Jones. And then I have to think back. And I could probably get you some more names, but like I said,
Yeah, of
everyone
course.
was wearing like full face masks and everything. So it was kind of hard to tell who was all there. And I don't
Okay.
want to give you any wrong names.
Oh no, that's perfectly.
Chris, do you have
understandable. Yeah, if you think of
Lauren's
any-
number?
Who?
Lauren. This is Lauren.
Mine.
Oh no, I do not. Yeah, if you think of anyone else, please reach out to me.
Yeah, I will.
Obviously, decline my number.
No, that was you sent it to me.
I know. I'm trying to also give you my number.
Oh, I think I have yours, Chris.
Do you? I don't have yours.
Send it to me again. Send it to me again. I got it.
All right. Yeah, if you can think of anything else, please reach out to us.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Do you
if I'm
recall
not
like
available-
do you recall Sherman dressed up as fake coach on the ground at any point?
I do recall him. I remember him running out, and then I don't remember if he was the one that was holding the creepy monster. But somebody went down that was like touching that creepy thing. But I do remember him going down a couple of times.
Okay. So did you ever see Sherman on the ground at any point? And then like,
She's getting a call, so she's gonna come over here.
oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I'll call you back later. Yeah, I'll call you back later. Sorry,
Oh,
I
maybe
got
it's not
a
that.
thing going on. Bye. Something else entirely.
okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay. You got a nice walk, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so Sherman on the ground dressed as fake coach, and then at one point, I think Maurice was. I mean, you saw it, Chris. You can explain it better than I can.
So Maurice went to go retrieve the individual identified as fake coach, we now know as Sherman. And upon his retrieval, someone yelled, "He's changing," and that is when someone opened up fire on Maurice. I believe more than one person did. So I believe 2 people opened up fire on Maurice, shooting him dead.
Yeah, I totally missed that.
Yeah, that's what I figured. If you had been there for it, you would have definitely remembered it.
Yeah, I definitely don't. Like I said, that's crazy. If I remember more names, I'll definitely. I know it was a lot of. I want to say it was more troopers, but the marshals that I do remember there were Tiff and Jones. Jones might be able to help. Yeah, he's really good with names too.
Yeah, we've. I think I've already spoken with Jones, so I got his
Okay.
full statement. But yeah, it was a lot more SAST than it was anyone else.
All right. Well, good to meet you, and great to get your number and whatnot, and appreciate your cooperation. We fucking love the marshals, so if you guys need anything from us, let us know.
Yeah, definitely. And same.
Yeah, we appreciate how helpful the marshals have been in this case.
Yeah, I'll try and get what I can. I am getting ready to go on vacation for a few days, so whatever I can get, I'll get that to you today. I won't be around until Sunday.
All right. If
Okay.
I'm not around,
Enjoy your
just, feel
vacation.
free to text it
Yeah, I'm
to.
excited.
Yeah, if I'm not around, just feel free to text it to the FIB line.
All right, we'll do.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye, Lauren.
Bye.
Where's the elevator in this place?
That's not good.
If you go down that way, it should be somewhere over there.
Is it behind us or this way?
I don't think there's.
Is it right here? Alright, where in the fuck is this Caspian guy? I swear to God. Yeah, we where he was killed and where he was shot might be two different places. We're trying to find out information of the individuals that were there for the shooting because right now we need to identify the shooter. Right? That's we got it. We have to do that. Or shooters if there was more than one. Oh my God, I swear to God, dude. It's impossible trying to get this guy for 5 seconds. Where is he, dude? What the? God damn it. Oh my fuck. This red fuck, I swear to God. Are these both STX?
Yeah.
Whose car is the other one?
Well, it was already here. No one had keys to it, so I got keys.
Take the
Motherfucker.
STX back to the tower, please.
Okay.
No, the other one.
Okay. Well, this is the one that was here. That's the one that we came in.
With this one we came in over here?
Yeah.
Okay, appreciate you. What the?
Chris.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm at BPD right now. Okay. Yeah, I'll go interview him. I got another.
Because he was killed at the barricade on the road. Well, hold on. That's not what the testimonies we've gotten from. First of all, we don't know that. So I can't. We don't know any of that in character. All we know is that Maurice was killed, and there was a situation where there was a shooting of Maurice. I don't know when or where he died, but we know that he was died from the autopsy from bullets. And none of the testimonies, like he might have like passed on the sidewalk with JC. Actually, speaking of, but that doesn't mean that's how he was killed. Like how he was killed is he was shot.
Oh yeah.
As your name JC?
What's that? This is JC.
Yes, sir. That's me.
JC, my name is Carlito. I need to talk to you.
What's going on, Carlito? Come on, Kurt.
I need to talk to you alone.
Yeah, give me a minute, Kurt. We're going for a ride?
Yeah, hop in.
Damn, I haven't had a minute to myself.
JC is coach.
Yeah, I figured as much.
God damn it, I'm undercover, JC.
I figured.
Apparently, everybody was saying I'm fucking dead or something like that.
That's the rumor that's been going around, and the only one I can guarantee is Maurice, right? But like with everything that happened during the apocalypse, we don't know what the fuck's going on in.
Yeah, I don't listen. All I know is that people told me I was supposed to be dead or that I was dead, so I figured I'd lean into it, and I'm undercover as my brother, Carlito
what's the plan?
Montoya. Well, the plan is I'm currently investigating Agent Maurice's death.
Well, I would like to get involved with that because that pisses me off.
That pisses me off too, Jesse, and I need your statement, but I'm waiting for Chris to get back because he's helping me do the investigation.
Detail 100?
I think he's inside. Let me call him.
You see that man sitting in the lobby right there?
Where?
The one behind us that I was just talking to?
Yeah, was he there?
He was riding with me. He was part of Delta Team when we went and got Agent Morag from fucking Bandit Camp, or whatever the fuck you want to call that shit.
So
that
he
man
also
back there, though, he's a hell of a fucking detective.
Really?
Yeah, it's crack.
What's his name?
Kirk Broger. I've known that man for a long, long time. I tell you this much, Coach. You know I take my job very serious. You know that.
Yeah.
I bet my badge on that man's work.
Okay, listen, this needs to stay between us right now, okay? I need
sure.
this to be, because here's the deal. Without going into too much detail about the case, it's important we gather as much information as possible because, as you probably know, the only people that were there for the situation of the incident where Maurice was killed were police officers.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I was up. Delta Team, the MCD Delta Team that I put together, this included Maurice for a little bit. So it was us at MCD for Delta Team and some FIB. We cleared a bunch of tactical area inspections, like, you know, the sphere, the launch site.
How can I help you?
Hey, Chris, I got JC in the car. Come back out to the garage when you get a chance.
All right, yeah.
And Maurice was with us for that. We ended up going, Morag called fucking Dalton. And she said, help, help, I'm trapped up at the fucking nudist camp up in the mountains. I'm like, are you fucking serious? So Dalton's freaking panicking because Morag's up there by herself, supposedly. And we're going there to exfil her. She says, she calls back again twice. She's being shot at. We get up to the bandit camp. As we get up to the bandit camp and make contact, I call Ziggy and let him know that, hey, we got one of your agents. She was stuck up there. He goes, who do you got? I said, I got Morag Gould. He said, I need you to take her into custody. I go, what? Yeah, we want her for questioning in the murder of Maurice Washington. I said, what the fuck are you talking about? He goes, just JC, take her into custody, get her back to BPD for questioning. So we took her into custody. And she was confused. Like, because she's been up at... We spent over an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours up in the hills trying to exfil her out because bandits were shooting at them, supposedly. We had Deer 9 with us. Clover tossed a bunch of fucking smoke and tear gas into the compound. And when we got there, it was her and that, what the fuck's his name? Andy Fisher? We're at the camp. So we got Morag. We took her into custody. She says she has no idea who the fuck Maurice is. But some shit ain't adding up. Like, a lot of shit's not adding up right now. And then...
Be careful with the meta chat. Like, it's fine because I'm like, obviously, we've been doing this long enough where, like, if y'all tell me meta, I can separate it. We're not going to use it, obviously.
Arthur, Pendragon,
Just,
Kirk,
you know,
guys get together, go and help that out.
keep in mind, we want to try to avoid it in the chat if possible. All right.
Hold on one second.
This.
What TAC channel, sir? Okay, channel. Okay, that's fucking wild.
What's going on?
Yeah, they got an undercover operation going on up in Sandy, and now they're requesting additionals. So I have no fucking.
What?
I just set MCD out.
Okay.
You know, Coach, I'm telling you, man, I should have went to the FIB.
Well, I mean, it's still on the table. Let's just focus on one thing at a time. So, this is Chris behind you. You guys might know each other.
Where's he at? Is he in the car?
He's in the car.
Oh yeah, I know Chris.
Chris, this is JC. We are currently investigating Agent Maurice's death, and we'd like to get a statement from you based off of the situation and what you know. Chris, if you want to go ahead and spearhead this thing and ask him whatever you need to ask him, or get anything that you can get.
First, I need to, as this is a criminal investigation, I need to inform you of your rights.
Yeah, of course.
Before I ask you any questions.
Yeah.
You do have the right to remain silent. You have the right to have an attorney and/or supervisor present. Do you wish to request that?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. That said,
You're the fucking
knowing
man.
these
You're
rights,
the fucking man,
are you
Jason.
willing to speak with me?
Of course.
Okay. As your employer is not here, I will. They would be the ones that usually read you your Garrity rights, but I will be doing it this time just to make sure you're aware of them.
Yeah, no worries.
Garrity rights state that it protects you, public employees, from self-incrimination during internal investigation. So you do not have to volunteer any information that will self-incriminate.
Of
Do you
course.
understand these rights? Do you still wish to speak with me?
Absolutely.
Okay. Just wanted to get the legalese out of the way.
For sure.
Okay. So starting from the beginning, I know you were the leader of Delta Team that day, correct?
Yes, sir.
Your main concern was, as I believe, the cordon zone.
So our main concern, we had four different operations that we had to run. Resupply, which means making runs back and forth to VPD to get gear and equipment for the officers, medical, and mainly officers and medical on the bridge, as well as running supplies from there to the gate at Humane Labs, and then any kind of civilians, LEOs, medical staff that were stuck anywhere. Our job was to get them out, including as well as convoy, escorting convoys.
Okay. And during that time, are you aware of the firing line operation, as we're going to call it, that happened inside the loading bay?
In the loading bay?
Of Humane Labs.
I am not sure. I pulled detail, keeping people from going into said loading bay for about 15 minutes. And then when shit started hitting the fan real bad and the gas got real bad and people were getting sick over at Humane, we separated everybody into groups, and I put at least four or five of us as Delta Team to run ops elsewhere. During those ops, I've linked up with, I believe it was Clifford, maybe Ziggy, I'm not sure, and Maurice. We went and cleared the Sphere. We went and cleared Zancudo, including Black Site number 2 down there, which we end up neuralizing all the civilians and other officers that were involved, so they didn't remember the secondary Humane Labs operation down there. We also did the city because we were looking for an alien that was a blue and colored.
Chris is
zombie
great,
wearing
and that's
a
why we
white
haven't doing so
t-shirt.
much stuff. But at the end of the day, chat, we don't want to be
Where else
biased.
did we go from there?
It should be
Vancouver
it
to
should be really
Bridge.
easy for
I
him
mean,
to
we went
pass
back and
training,
forth.
and that's just like
But we
how
never
we want to do
technically
it,
went back
right?
to Maine. I
Okay,
was
so
with.
you would not have been there when Maurice was shot.
No, I didn't even know Maurice was shot until we end up pulling a.
I think Holly
an
said
op.
she's gonna
It
grab a
was
couple
Dalton
people,
got a
like
phone call from
Izzy and
Agent
him,
Laura
and do
Gould.
training, and then
She
they
was up
can
at the
then help
nudist
train
camp
everybody else.
up in the mountains near the rape cave. She called his direct line and said that she
It's
was
just important that
in danger
everybody
and
is
needed to be
is
expelled out of the bandit camp. She was
treated
under
the
attack
same
by
way,
bandits, zombies,
you know,
or something
protocol
of
and
that
shit.
liking. So I took Delta Team. We got tactical gear together. We went up into those mountains. We scouted it out for about 15 to 20 minutes, and then we started tear gassing the camp to try to get to her. We probably spent a total of an hour and a half, 2 hours up in that mountainside, eventually getting a hold of Moray Ghoul. When we finally made contact with her, it was dark out. She had a one Andrew Fisher with her. I don't know where he went, but she was shaken. She had GSWs in her, I believe it was her left side, in her arm and leg, which I applied tourniquets to. And then I immediately contacted Ziggy. It was the only one that would answer the phone. I called Maurice twice. He didn't answer. I called Cliff. He didn't answer. So Ziggy finally answered. When Ziggy answered, I told him, hey, I got your guy's agent. He didn't even know she was missing, let alone needing an exfil, which that already raised a red flag for me. But, I still had a job to do. So I told her, like, hey, I got more Gould. We saved her. We're going to get her exfil out of here. And where do you guys need to bring her? And he told me that we need to take her into custody because she's going to be
Bro, these
detained at this
bots.
time for questioning with the involvement of the murder of Maurice Washington, which threw me completely off the fucking rails. We were all confused. So we ended up cuffing her, read her rights, brought her back to VPD, and ultimately she was found innocent because she wouldn't have been where he supposedly had died.
She
So
was nowhere near the area.
no, so the only thing I can attest to, because I don't know the time that he had supposedly been killed, is that we were in the mountains and I didn't even know. No one had ever communicated that Maurice was killed. The only thing I know is what Ziggy told me. I went back on Radio 7. I told my team, I said, hey, we have a possible rogue agent. We need to take her into custody because I had stepped away from the group. And that's when the whole thing went off the rails. So we got her back down here. There was a whole investigation with her, and we ended up letting her go.
And just for the record, can you just lastly just state your rank, name, and badge number?
I am Corporal J.C. Denton with the SAST, and I am a detective for the Major Crimes Division of SAST.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Denton. I have no further questions at this time.
Yeah, no worries. If I can, have you guys talked to any of my team by chance?
We have not. If they weren't there in the loading bay, we're not considering them persons of interest unless they are able to give us names of people who were in the loading bay so that we can speak to them.
The only people that I know of, like off the top of my head, that could have been there was obviously Sergeant Jen Sato and Marshal Tiffany. It was my responsibility to jump between radio channels to keep communications going. That way, I knew exactly what was going on. It just seemed nobody was taking leadership the whole end of the world thing, so I took that charge to make sure everybody had everything they needed. But I'm not entirely sure outside of them and Regina Rain, who was also at the Humane Labs, and I'm pretty sure she stayed there the whole time. But she's currently rogue, so she ended up shooting Caspian. I think yesterday, maybe the day before. She shot him twice and fled in a helicopter. She stole Air One and fled to Grapeseed.
Fun.
So we have no idea where her whereabouts are currently.
That's absolutely wild.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. Caspian was in ICU for a very good part of the day.
All right. Yeah, you've been very helpful. I appreciate your service on the day of. You did a great job. So
yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm sorry about Maurice. That fucks me up. I ran a lot of area locations with him to ensure that we eradicated the zombies there, and then next thing I hear, he's dead. And I adore Maurice, and that one fucking hits home. So anything I can do to help y'all, just let me know. And Coach will tell you, I respect the shit out of FIB. I'm one of the few that fucking don't have any issues. So I'll do whatever I can to help y'all out.
I got a question for you.
We have some resolved as quick as possible.
Were you there and this might have been said, but were you there in his final moments with him at any point on like a sidewalk or some shit, or like when he was laying after he was moved from Maurice, after he was moved from inside Humane Labs to out of Humane Labs?
No, like I said, I had no idea he was dropped until Ziggy told me over the phone that we needed to bring Morag in because she was wanting any questioning involved in that.
So you weren't even on site?
No. I guess I didn't find out until a few hours after it had happened.
Interesting. Okay. So not only were you not on site, but you were called over the radio to respond to the mountain, and you were nowhere at Humane Labs for the incident.
Absolutely not. And I have what was it? Kirk I just told you about. Detective Kirk.
I don't think multiple. I think it was just one.
Detective Brooklyn Baker, as well as our K9/Deer 9 unit Clover, with us. So at least that group of us, the 5 of us, had no clue what was going on during that time. We spent quite a bit of time up in those mountains.
Okay. What about any other time after when he was reanimated?
He was what?
Do you know anything about that? Were you aware or you were around at any other time when he was reanimated into a zombie?
No, what the fuck?
Okay, all right.
Like, is he alive then?
No, he's dead.
He is currently deceased.
Dude, this is so fucked. Like, so you're saying, like, I heard about Cliff being reanimated, like, dying and coming back to life. I didn't hear anything about Maurice.
Yeah, that shit happened.
It's Coach, man, this shit's like red pill, blue pill type shit right now.
Unfortunately, pills have a lot to do with it, but just keep in mind that is classified information at this time.
No, of course. Yeah, I'm sworn to secrecy, so you guys know I got your six no matter what. So,
JC, we really appreciate you. We're trying to get to the bottom of this. It doesn't matter who it was. When it's somebody who's on that thin blue line, we got to make sure we do our due diligence. So,
well, if it's a cop that fucking did this, we better fucking bury him. That's all I'm saying. Like,
that's my opinion as well.
Like,
yeah.
I'll lose. Coach, I'm telling you, man, I will lose my fucking badge. I will kill the motherfucker responsible for that. That shit's fucking wild. Like, Maurice was a hell of a fucking agent.
You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
Well, if you guys need anything from me at any point, you just let me know. I'm here.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Will do.
All right, you guys need anything else?
I'm good. If you're good, Chris.
I'm good right now.
Coach, it's good to hear you're not fucking dead, though.
Yeah, keep that undercover. You got my number. You call me. You need anything.
That is also confidential.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, he told me. All right, gentlemen, y'all have a good one.
You too.
You as well, sir. Thank you. If you can think of anything else, let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick my feelers around indiscreetly and see what I can get. See if I can pull anything from, and I'll keep you guys posted. Why is this everybody and their mother calling me right now? All right, boss, I got you. Coach, keep the local vibe, brother.
Interesting.
All right, John.
All right. Here we go on. So Jen Sato's name comes up once again.
I missed that part, but what you know what I thought was interesting is that in Cliff's testimony, and it was only his testimony, he mentioned that when he first started talking about the event, he skipped over the entirety of the shooting until we re-questioned him and went further into it. And he jumped from the beginning of it and right at the end of it, where he said that he found JC over the body with Maurice.
Yeah, and I just realized something. Did we read Cliff his Garrity rights?
No, actually, but honestly, it doesn't.
His whole testimony is useless.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Which, to be fair, that's totally fine.
We actually can't use mine or Chad's either.
I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, but I mean, to be fair, we won't even need them.
I'll waive my Garrity rights. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure Chad will too. We could just ask him if he wants to waive his Garrity rights.
Yeah, if not, we have to re-question him.
Okay.
I know it sucks, but I want
No. I'm with you on it. I'm not against it at all. I was just thinking about this what we just got, as well. What did he say about Saito? What I missed that part.
He said he knew for a fact Saito was in the warehouse, the loading bay.
So that puts which SAST officers do we know for a fact?
The only one we know for as a fact is Jen Saito.
And
refusing
and Caspian.
And Caspian, sorry. We need to speak with Caspian.
Yeah, we're going to track this motherfucker down right now. All right, so that was enlightening.
Yeah.
And
there's still the thing that
it was still we had the testimony too.
In Michael Jones' testimony, he specifically stated that that someone in green FIB SWAT gear is who shot Maurice.
Right, and it was only, from what we also know, there was only two FIB agents, two male FIB agents that were there.
Yeah.
Which was
Chad
and
with the only problem with Jones's testimony, if I'm being thorough and honest, is he got several details wrong when he was recanting, details I know to be true, which for me calls in question his recollection, which is the only stickler. So we need someone else to be able to.
Oh, you're talking about in the marshals?
Yeah, so Jones is a marshal. When he recanted that Maurice was shot while retrieving the mutated zombie thing, which is not true. He was shot while
Well,
retrieving
what about
Sherman.
Rubbin's testimony?
Rubbins was not. Let me see. Let me reread. So he didn't identify someone, but he believes it was also 1 to 2 people. His testimony pretty much lined up with mine, in that he didn't see who did it. It was 1 to 2 people, and then he let me know who had a shotgun that day.
Okay, and
So,
was
yeah.
there a shotgun in the circle? You know what we need is we need the autopsy. We need a motherfucking autopsy
So
from
I think we.
the first one post-death, which Destra said that she could get.
Yeah, we only
and
have
that
the
it was-
second, which was not what we need.
We need the one from Ocean.
Yeah, we need Ocean.
I'm gonna call it.
Let me see if I have Ocean's number. I'm friends with them. Let me see. Let me see if he's available on EMT, this is FIB.
What's his name again? What's Ocean's?
Hey, have you guys seen Dr. Ocean around today? Okay, if he shows up, can you tell him to contact the FIB? Alright, thank you so much.
And I caught him went straight to voicemail.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I love all this digging up stuff. Now, I don't love that I'm investigating Maurice's death. But I absolutely love this work. Like,
Yeah,
so
instead of
far.
yeah. Oh my God, you okay? She'll be fine. She's fine.
They had a gun.
Is she just sleeping?
She's just a sleepy girl.
Yeah, listen, I you know, hey, listen, I like a good mixture of action and ping chasing, but this is the kind of work that apartment is built on.
You know, yeah, this is the stuff that makes me my Jimmy's Russell, or not Russell. What is it? What am I? This is what makes my pizzle sizzle.
Yeah, well, you're doing a great job.
Thank you, sir.
Forgot his names.
Oh God, this guy.
Is he inside this place?
Oh, we might be fucking up an active investigation. We need to leave.
This motherfucker has me, I swear to God. Was there a guy in the trunk? I heard somebody, but I didn't hear exactly what was going on. It sounded like there was somebody yelling from the trunk.
Oh yeah, Caspian's in the trunk. He's probably yelling us to fuck off.
Okay, alright. Fuck. We need to talk to him for 5 fucking minutes. Well, I guess it'd be a little bit longer than 5 minutes. These people must be stationed here for him.
Yep.
These cops. Yeah, they're definitely posting up, doing something. Okay, well,
we might have just fucked their investigation. Oh man, that sucks.
I don't think so. Let's hope not. I don't think anybody inside. If they're with the fat guy or whatnot that was in there, I don't think he saw us at all.
To be honest, I mean, no, we do look like a cop car.
Let's call Chad. Is Chad around? Let's see if he wants to waive his shit. And then let's call Cliff and see if he wants to waive his shit.
Clifford's around.
Yeah, call him, put him on speaker, and then ask him what you need to ask him.
He's not ready. Start tracking down.
You call his phone, you need his number?
Yeah, I might need his number. I'm not seeing him on any comms.
I got you. All right, here's another question. Why is it that only you and I are interested in investigating this?
Well, I mean, I'm assigned to the case, but
Yeah, I mean,
so,
so
it's me
is
and Frank Roger.
Yep. But what is nobody? I mean, you heard.
It is kind of weird. It's
you heard-
kind of weird that
yeah.
Clifford did not want to investigate this.
Right. Because I promise you, if it was Jerry that died, he would want to investigate, right?
Yeah, I mean,
If it was Holly or Stripes
my-
that died, he would want to investigate,
Yeah.
right?
My motivation was, you know, I feel partially responsible because I didn't see who did it, and I was there, and I should have been more observant and seen it and tracked it down right then and there, and I didn't. Just because I was deputized at that time, I wasn't even hired on. But yeah, I mean, you know, so for me, I want to get this down because, I mean, all of us, every cop there failed Maurice in that instant. We all failed him because we did not identify who did it immediately.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, I'm questioning why Cass, being a colonel, didn't immediately figure out who fucking did it.
And I think that's a question that should be asked.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
shit,
call
maybe
Cliff
there's
now.
something we don't know. Maybe there's something we don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Cliff. Hung up on me.
He's not on tech? Let's see, what's his location? What's his 20 right now?
I just sent him a text message to call him.
Well, he's also in the
He-
fucking trunk. He's in the same spot. But he's also where
Oh.
Negan is, too. What the fuck is Negan doing? Is Negan on radio?
What? Yeah. Hey Negan, click your radio twice if you're unable to
shoot
talk.
you and you wouldn't know. I have to go all the way around like this, and now you're gonna be able to react from that, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Negan,
Yeah,
this is
so
Chris.
whenever
Buzz
you're
your
doing
radio twice if you're
anything,
unable to talk.
With the traffic, you stand behind the pillar of the
Okay, he's
person,
unable to
who's-
talk.
the passive
All right,
person
thank
who's
you.
in the car. If
You're
there's
good.
somebody that's literally in the back seat, honestly, yes, you're gonna put yourself in the C pillar. Again, make them pass it all the way back to their person so that they can't shoot you in the back. Right?
Alright.
It's uncomfortable. It's upsetting, but it keeps them from focusing on the traffic stop. Because the more
You
time
guys
they
doing
have to
training
think
right
about
now?
what's happening, the more time they have to think about you, to shoot you. Right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Damn. All right. I might want to do this
So
so
anyways.
I can just get it done with.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you
yeah.
traffic stop, you put
I'm all
yourself
for it.
in the B pillar spot so that you can see their lap, you can see their hand, and you can. Is this Chris? This is Chris. Hey, buddy. All right. So you put yourself in the B behind the B pillar so you can see in their their.
Who's wearing a child's backpack?
It's me.
Who's me?
That's Izzy.
Is he?
Isabel.
Yeah.
Aren't you a blonde?
You want me to blow my cover?
Were you undercover?
What? Yeah. Everyone knows me. That they are open to snitching. I'm self-snitching.
Safely during a stop. Yeah.
So if I'm a blonde Izzy, and I,
And then,
talk like
honestly, if there's
this,
multiple people in the
then
car,
everyone's gonna know, hey, I'm
stand
Izzy.
back here,
But
too.
hey, if I talk like this, no one's gonna know that it's Izzy.
You sound the exact same.
That makes sense.
Fuck.
Right. So yeah.
Alright, if I talk like this, no one's gonna know.
That's better. What's up with the kid's backpack?
I thought it was cute.
Take that shit off.
Man, where am I gonna hide all my snacks?
Fuck if I in
wanna
your
juice
car or
box.
something.
Fine, fine,
Yeah,
no
when you're doing a
backpack.
traffic stop,
By
it's
the way, I'm
again, the
also
most
undercover.
dangerous time for an officer because they have so much time to sit and think.
Is you?
So generally,
That's
if
right,
you're
I am. My name
there,
is
if
Carlito
you have to do
Montoya.
something like go back to your car.
The brother of
You
Coach
pass
who's
off
dead.
to your partner. You go, all right, sir, I need to go check something in my car. My partner's going to be with you while I do that. Their whole job is to cover you. To
It's
keep
now
you
your time to
distracted so
die.
they can't think about when they're going to shoot you and murder you.
All right, stay focused. I heard you're pretty good, so get the fuck trained.
I'd back off. Chris would
Well,
just start
to be
talking to them.
fair, we're
And
teaching this
honestly,
guy
about
how to not
bullshit.
get shot when during a traffic stop.
All right. This guy has
So
a
far,
name, by
he-
the way.
Yeah, the Phil.
You don't know his name? His name's Aiden.
And then
The
I
blonde
come
one?
back and
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know his name. All I know is he's ended up dead twice already in scenarios.
once my lights are off, okay?
Oh, God.
On, that is a detainment. If you have your lights and you pull somebody over, that is considered a detainment. They can't say I wasn't detained, blah 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 blah. That is we are generally have our badges, our logos, and the lights. And that is enough to initiate detainment. To initiate a detainment, what do we need?
RS.
So they need to have done something. Yeah, they need to have done something for you to pull them over. A lot of the time, it's super easy. Even if you're investigating for like drugs and you have nothing for drugs, but oh no, they crossed over the line. Well, now you got to pull them over, talk to them about that. It kind of gives you a little bit of room of investigation, right? Because we pulled them over for a legal reason, but we can still investigate.
Hi.
But the biggest thing is to keep yourself safe. Do not put yourself in a position where they can aim a fucking gun at you and shoot you on the stop.
Or like this, because this will get you dead too.
Yeah.
I think your ride-along's broken, Coach.
Hey, my name is Carlito, goddammit.
Carlito, I think your ride-along's broken.
And he's got a name. His name's Chris.
That's Chris. Chris is very good.
Swear to God, I swear to God.
Dead.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, be careful with that. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, Carlito, where do we get more of that, surveillance gear and shit?
Which kind? I got some in a locker.
I need some more, microphones.
I don't know how to get more of those, to be honest with you. I
Right.
think we were given like
Cliff?
a certain amount of supply.
Cliff seems to get them frequently. We should probably figure out how to get them through him.
Yeah, we should have somebody else getting them frequently.
Or,
just in case.
Yeah. Or at least, like, special agents should be able to pull them out of something.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty powerful, so they need to obviously, but if it's a special agent, they should already be, smart enough when to not use that legally and whatnot. So. Because it would, because sometimes even the tracker is great. Because if they go like even just earlier, Cliff was doing something, and if we had had a tracker on him when he went silent during his operation, we could have followed him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of those things, trackers, and cameras, and all those fun stuff.
I don't remember what I have. I can look. It's at the.
I have one of each. I have one spy cam, one tracker. I had a microphone, but it's gone. And I have my tablet and then the scanner to scan people to see if they're actually been bugged or not.
That's like the last thing we need to train on. I'll be honest with you. We should probably be training
no,
on like everything else first. But yeah.
That's for like special agent stuff.
Why trying to scan my ass?
Just checking.
What do we call? What do we call you, by the way? What is your undercover name?
Ethel.
What do you got on you?
That's actually very fitting for you. I might call you that
What is
permanently.
What?
Nah.
What do you got on you?
Alright.
Why?
What do you mean, what have I got?
Sounds good, Carlito.
I just have to talk like this every time I'm, Ethel.
I hate that. I hate it. I hate it so much.
What would you rather me
specify?
talk like this?
Yeah, that's better. That's way better.
A signal.
For what
So
kind
very
of signal?
airy and
That's a
full
good
of
question.
hot air.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's kind of.
Do you have a microphone on you?
The other one sounded like Roz from Monsters Inc.
Mike Wazowski.
Yeah. Say I'm watching you, Wazowski.
It's my trophy.
I'm always watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
He's broadcasting.
Oh, that's pretty
He's an
fucking good,
FCC
actually.
spy.
Oh shit, we got a spy, Carlito.
Are you paying attention? Make sure you're paying attention.
We got a spy, folks.
Alright. Hold up.
Always watching.
I'm gonna write them for the second my.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
make
Go
sure
do your thing.
you're-
Do your thing.
Yeah, again, make sure that when you're doing your stops that you are positioned in such a way that you're not taking up the majority of the road, but you are positioned in such a way that if you get hit from behind, your car is naturally going to go.
Bro, there's no way that there has not been a drug or a single ping in 2 hours, dude. Chat.
It matters. Placement
There
does
has
matter.
not been
I know
a
that
single
DLCS
crime
wants everybody
ping
to
in
do the
2
stupid Z
hours.
formation. It's ridiculous and dumb. Why? Because they're pointing their front end of their cars directly at each other. We do
And
a
that's
fan
how you
formation.
get turned into a car.
There's
chase.
140
That's why you
people on the
just smash into
server.
Each other when they go off.
There's no crime in 2 hours. That's crazy. And it's not like it's like 8 a.m. like prime EU time. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. CST.
Yeah, and honestly, here's the thing. I guess, but they're gonna out firepower us anyways because we don't ever get to use our.
You haven't clocked on? 100% we're clocked on. We wouldn't be able to use the MDT or like.
And if they're gonna run
We've been
away,
clocked on the whole time, guys. 100%.
try
We
I like
for
to
a
do
fact we're
the
clocked on.
lineup method, so you'll have another car directly beside you.
No, I don't think it's messed up. I genuinely don't think there has been any crime in 2 hours. Like genuinely.
You're still getting a decent amount of cover. Because I've seen so many
Because they were
cars
working 2
slam
hours
each
ago.
other and immediately lose them all.
Drug sales, store alarms.
So tedious. What was I talking about? Yeah. So keep it on the slant.
I've robbed so many ATMs in the last 2 hours, Vey.
Traffic stop's the most dangerous portion, so you want to keep it quick. You want to keep it brief, accurate, and to the point. Now, with the case law that you have, you are
Oh,
able to
fuck.
get
Okay, I
somebody
guess
out
it
of
is
the car
broken.
using Pennsylvania versus Mims.
What the
and
hell,
actual
bro?
Officer safety. That's the reasoning why.
I guess let's try to
A
go
lot
off
of the
duty and back
time,
on.
As long as you can articulate, as an officer, as long as you can articulate your reasoning, you're good to go. So for me, what I personally like to do is if I know I'm going to have to get this person out of the car, I will purposely come over here.
Bro, there's so many cars pulling through right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Do you notice how there was a bunch of traffic that just went by? That's
Yeah.
super fucking dangerous, and I do not feel comfortable having this conversation with this person while my ass is on the line out here. So asking somebody to step on out and join them on the sidewalk is perfectly legal to do so to keep yourself safe. So you invite them to join you. You don't cross between, you go in front and join them on the sidewalk and continue there. It is legal, it is safe. And then at that point, you already have them out of the car. You know, you're gonna, maybe if you feel a little more, want to be a little more safe, sir, you have a weapons license, you have a weapon on you. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that you have that weapon and where that's at for my safety. Do me a favor, just turn around. I'm just placing an detainment while I search for that weapon. It's gonna be an over the clothes pat down to find out where that is. Pat. And see, at that point, you've already just confused them so much that they're likely not gonna shoot you because so much is happening that they can't focus on one damn thing at a time. Don't give them an opportunity to think. Have this all pre-planned in your head. Make it standard every time you do a traffic stop, so that you can just flow through it. You don't have to pause, and it's safe. Never leave them alone.
Driver, get out with your hands up.
Get out of your hands.
Put it
Get out of your
down.
head.
Quit raging. All right, Holly, I'll leave you here.
Good shit.
Oh my God, you stole the hands.
He's armed.
The person that does the traffic stop, if they've decided this is a felony stop, it is their felony stop. You shut the fuck up and you assist them. Your job is what's called cover. They are the contact. The contact makes contact and makes the decisions. Your job is to keep the contact alive. You are the cover. Your whole responsibility is to keep them safe. You're looking around you. You're not completely focused on the suspect, but you're making sure that you're checking around because there's a person over in that alley right now pointing a gun at me, and they wouldn't even know it, right?
Yeah.
You check around, keep everyone safe. You're checking around, keeping an ear out, but they're focused on that person. It's even better if you got multiple officers because now another officer, while you're checking around over here, they're going to position themselves in a way where they can watch the suspect.
What, Shadow?
Check their hands while they're being talked to. Where you're nice and safe. I can see their hands from here. No, just a general stuff. Sorry. Yeah, it's completely different. But yeah. Sorry, this is just a regular stop. Sorry. One of the other best things is right here. While you
Toxic, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you know why this is the best spot to be?
Much
right now?
love. Hope you had a great stream.
No.
Yes. It is.
Hey, Carlito, you want to take me back to the tower?
Olive, are you done training?
She's gotta
go. I gotta go.
Gotta go to sleep?
Yeah, I gotta go sleep.
Oh, that's minus 10 FIB points.
You know what's minus 10?
That's minus 10 points to Gryffindor.
Oh shit, well good thing I ain't at House Gryffindor.
What are you, Slytherin?
Ravenclaw.
Really?
Yeah, I ain't no Hufflepuff.
You kinda give Slytherin vibes, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Only on days that end with Y.
Is this like whenever you normally go to sleep?
No,
Or just today?
just today. Nah, I'm usually around till like 10 o'clock at night.
Is your training going good?
Yeah, I mean, Holly ain't really gotta train me on. I know more than Stripes and Uncle Cliff. They couldn't tell me what the Fourth Amendment was.
I've heard that, actually. I've heard you're like pretty decent at what the fuck you're doing, according to Holly, at least.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
my
be the
favorite
judge
amendment
of
be the
that.
Eighth Amendment.
I'll be the judge of that, that's for sure.
Alright, fine, what the Eighth Amendment is.
My question is this. Why now are you trying to do this? Have you done all this before, or like what's the situation there? Like you weren't a cop, right? You weren't a
No.
marshal or BCSO.
Nah,
So
they wanted to recruit me.
you don't even want to be in the FIB?
I mean, I can be. I'm pretty good at being a CI and snitching. So, like, that's why they wanted me so bad.
To snitch?
Yeah, because I have all the intel on all the gangs.
Like what?
Oh, you know, like Sandy and Nick running, illegal ops out of Roxwood. And then you got RDMC. I mean, Nick Ender and crew charged $15,000 for class 2s.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, well, so like you're just doing this because somebody asked you to?
Yeah,
What the fuck? What do you want to do?
I want to help make people know what the fuck their amendment is.
So you do want to do this?
Yeah, I want to do this.
All right, well.
Because let's be real, my aunt wasn't cut out for being a cop.
Oh.
So this is where I step in.
Who's your aunt?
Karina Rush, she only went on duty like one time.
Okay. All right, well, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Keep busting ass and keep up the good work.
Alright, will do. Have fun. Have a good night, Carlito.
I never thought I'd be saying that. God damn it. Oh, man. Every time I hear her name, I think of I'm pretty sure her name is supposed to be like a play on words of like the Iggy song. Hi, GGY.
He knows his legal shit. He's a lawyer. He knows his amendments, right?
Yeah.
You don't learn your amendments.
Do you think I'd be a prosecutor if I didn't know?
Listen, I know a special agent who doesn't know what RS and PC is, so.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Can you think of anything else right now, Chris? My name is.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we should take all of our fucking agents to the academy. I think everybody should go. I think it should not just be the people we're bringing in. I think it should be everybody.
Presence. Oh, sorry. Wait, what were you saying?
Let's just make sure, right?
Really boils down to if you are an active firefight, and it sucks to say, you don't stop the triage. Wait. Shoot the bad guys first. Even if your other officer's down, if there's bullets flying, don't. You move them to a safety place. But it does suck to do. It feels awful. What? It sucks.
Yeah, we'll call it that. We'll call it a refresher.
And then get shot down. So now you got 2 dead officers and a guy who now has access to multiple police.
Holy fuck, you're an impossible man to get a hold of.
Man, you're telling me I just had a fucking like undercover operation I had to do and everything.
Are you free? Finally?
Yeah, mostly.
Thank God. Okay, listen. I need to have a conversation
Yeah.
with you and myself and Holly and Chris.
All right.
Where can we meet you?
Wherever works best for you
While
all.
he's doing that, do you know the 5 levels?
So I
of
mean, I
force?
can pretty easily move, given it's just me.
Yeah,
That way you don't have to
so,
move all 3 of you.
Where are you at right now?
VPD.
Okay, we'll meet you at VPD on the roof.
All right, I'll see you there.
Okay, bye. All right, we gotta go talk to Caspian. I want everybody in this car to come with.
All right.
Okay.
Prosecutor, Chris, and yourself, Holly, to be there for this conversation.
All right.
No, Aid's in there too.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Don't do it.
Did I pass?
Are you asking me?
I was asking Al.
All right, we gotta take advantage of this opportunity because I don't know when might not speak Caspian for another
Voice,
like 6
Open
weeks.
hands, less than lethal, and then lethal force. Those are the 5 levels. Hey, Rogers, meet us at BPD. We're questioning Caspian Castellanos.
On the roof. Tell him the roof.
On the roof.
The roof's about to be on fire.
Said she can. Oh, hands means punch. No, never punch. Never punch. It's called open hand for a reason. You never punch anyone. If it gets to punching, you should be tasing or.
But is this
using a
food
baton.
just a spoon for the pho? That's funny.
In back in my old city, sometimes we had some. If we chased a guy for too long, I'd just say, "All right, bitch, let's go. Whoever wins, wins."
I mean, I'm not gonna act like
Honestly,
I've never had a fist fight in uniform.
Yeah.
That shit is honestly sometimes more effective than.
Mm-hmm. If he gets
I
me,
mean,
he
sometimes
gets
when
away.
they, you know,
Fuck it.
sometimes when they say let's settle in the streets, you gotta settle in the streets.
Goddamn
Alright.
right.
Squirrel.
Right to the roof.
Rogers, we're gonna be on the VPD roof.
The fuck? Why does it smell like bleach up here?
Oh, because Tiff went cleaning crazy and scrubbed up my blood that was spilled out over there.
Oh, is this where you got shot by Regina Red?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 11 rounds of 5.56
That's a whole nother thing.
with no fucking vest.
I think we're just waiting on Frank, but you know Holly. This is Chris. You probably know Chris.
Yeah, used
And
to work
this
for
is-
me in CID.
And this is Aiden. You probably know Aiden, but maybe not. He was in the.
Used to work together with whenever he was in the DAO.
Perfect.
Still am.
So
Right.
the reason we're having this conversation is because we are investigating the murder.
Before you start, we should get the legalese out of the way.
Yeah, we definitely can. I'm just telling them why we're having this conversation.
Yeah, I'm already aware.
We're investigating the situation with Maurice. Chris, do your thing.
All right. Well, you're the lawyer. Do you want to do the legalese?
Well, I mean, first of all, I guess get this out of the way. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You do have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand?
You also
these
have
rights?
the right to a SAST representative to be here with you.
Right. Interesting. So Miranda rights are not Garrity, huh?
Both.
We're gonna get to Garrity next.
Okay.
Right. So first of all, before I do that, would you like legal representation?
I don't even know if anybody that's worth the fucking damn it. Yeah, hold on. 117 to Krieg. I'm being read by Garrity and Miranda rights. You want to come represent me?
Yeah. I honestly prefer that
FIB.
we'll have a supervisor or lawyer here with them.
By all means, you can wave the fuck out of that shit.
All right, I'll see if I can't find somebody else. But yeah, I'm on the roof otherwise.
How we doing there, neighbors?
That was going on, Roger. Rogers, you know Caspian?
We're on the
Caspian
roof of
Rogers?
VPD, so no, we've never met.
That's not true, Caspian. You once offered me a job while I was working down a fire.
Damn. That's fucking.
This is Frank Rogers. You might not recognize him if outside of his fire suit. I'll be blunt, Caspian.
117 to
You're probably
Miss
not gonna
Blanchard.
need the supervisor or the lawyer, but if it needed to make you feel
Yeah,
comfortable, by all
just in
means.
case, yeah.
Yep.
Could I get you onto the roof of VPD, ma'am? I'm being questioned by the FIB and they've read me my Miranda and Garrity rights.
To be honest, I prefer a lawyer or a supervisor here. You know, I just keep it all legal above board. Make sure we're doing our due diligence.
Rest
Simple,
assured,
appreciate
it's not a witch hunt, Caspian. We're just trying to get a full picture. And
No, of course not.
Since you was there, I feel
No,
like we
yeah.
have insight.
So Tina's already know what this is about. I wasn't where Maurice was shot.
So, hold on. Before we actually say anything, I do want to just cross this off. You are being asked to provide information as part of an internal or administrative investigation. This is
Right.
a voluntary interview, and you do not have to answer any questions. If your answers would tend to implicate you in a crime, no disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer these questions. The evidentiary value of the silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as well as the facts surrounding your case. Any statements you choose to provide may be used as evidence in criminal and administrative proceedings. Do you understand these rights?
Yeah. So this doesn't sound like Garrity rights being read then. Because with Garrity rights, I don't have the right to remain silent. And they refuse an answer would be held against me.
We have no hold or sway over your guys's
Yep. We're not your employer.
hiring,
so if we were-
firing, or
yeah.
or,
So
or
for example, if we were
yeah,
doing this
that
with
makes
one of
sense.
yours, you would be the one reading them the Garrity rights.
Right.
All right.
Who's got a notepad?
I do.
Are you my representation, Walker?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Perfect.
We're just waiting on Miss Blanchard. She's worked in the field, and I trust her expertise in the matter.
All right. To be clear,
So
we're
you
trying to
have to-
keep this. We're trying to keep this like,
Yeah.
under wraps to some degree. So the fewer people that could be here, the better. Not that I don't want them to be here, by all means. I got no problem. I got no problem. I just want to make sure that we are. It's an investigation inside the fucking.
Right.
You know. So.
Man, I'm sorry. My guys are just a little protective after what happened in
100%.
Virginia.
We're not coming after you, Caspian. I want you to know that.
No,
We're
no,
definitely.
no, if you were, I wouldn't be worried. So.
Yep.
'cause
Exactly.
Like I said, we'll get there. Well, otherwise, like I did tell Miss Tinsel here whenever I was informed about it, I do deeply regret the loss of you all's agent.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
So, and as soon as you guys have any information on a wake or funeral, do let us know, and we'll get that posted so anybody that would like to can attend.
Right. What happened? I thought you had representatives here.
She has arrived in the building and should be here momentarily.
Damn, that car is gonna drive me fucking insane.
Coach, why the accent?
And we can't even escape this thing because I'm
His name
undercover.
is Carlito.
I'm undercover right now.
These guys have asked that
Hello,
just my
friends.
representative be present if you don't mind, Miss Sinclair.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right.
All right, everybody
Just
get in
again-
nice and cozy. We're gonna bring it down to a whisper just in case.
Just to begin, could I get you to state your rank, name, and badge?
Yeah, 117 Colonel Caspian Castellanos with the State Andreas State Troopers.
Holy fuck, that car, man. Can anybody else hear that car?
Yeah, annoying as fuck.
Should we go somewhere else?
I can go deal with it. I'm gonna deal with it.
All right, thank you.
All right. Rogers, do you want to take this or do you want me to?
I can certainly take it.
All right. I'll just take note.
All right, no. Do you prefer Caspian?
Whichever. Caspian's fine. Colonel.
Caspian.
Whatever.
Colonel Caspian, to the best of your recollection, can you tell me your whereabouts at the time of the death of one Maurice Williams?
I believe when I heard about his death, I don't know if this is when it occurred or not. Whenever the news came out over tech, I was at Humane Labs.
Okay.
So I believe in the parking lot.
You were in the parking lot.
Right.
Do you remember the events of goodness, pardon my brain. Do you remember the events of the stand in the loading bay?
The firing squad?
Yes, indeed.
Yep, I remember that one.
Tell
I
me
was the
about
one
that
that
event.
lined up the individuals that were involved. There were probably 14, 15 individuals total.
Would you identify all those individuals as having been law enforcement officers, or were there civilians present in the line?
No, we did not allow any civilians into the loading bay, given the severity of the situation.
I see. Were you involved in the line?
I was behind the line giving orders.
Behind the line giving orders. All right. As I understand, during the course of events, Sherman, you familiar with Sherman?
I am.
Sherman began speaking in tongues. What do you remember about that?
So is Sherman the individual that was undercover as a much larger version of Coach?
That would be
Yes, that would have been the individual identified as fake coach.
Fake coach.
Right. He might have. I don't know. There was a lot of chatter, radio, that sort of thing, so I can't be for sure. But there was definitely some weird shit that happened with him, yes.
Okay. But you weren't directly observant of it or aware of it directly?
Not that I remember.
All right. At some juncture, a gaggle of individuals rushed down the hallway past the loading bay, intending to seek something within the bowels of Humane, but they came rushing back out with something chasing after them. Do you remember that?
I do.
Explain that to me.
It was Stanley. I forget I don't know his surname. He has various nicknames like the Hobo Wizard. a one Huck force. He and Stanley were the ones that were responsible for the events that transpired over the weekend. And a third individual, I believe, that I do not recall, ran down the hall. We were there because they had said that the thing that we needed to confront and deal with was there, and that by doing so, it would bring an end to the, as it's been dubbed, zombie apocalypse.
I see. And the thing that was chasing them out?
When they came running out, it was some sort of, I don't know, red glowing cyborg looking thing.
Oh, he's holding me right now. I was like, what is happening?
Like, it didn't even look like it was like related, like zombie related at all.
Nope.
And Mr. Huckforce and Stanley both proclaimed that that was not what they built.
Huh. Now, this cyborg, was it all meat, all metal, meat with metal?
I never got close enough to identify what its components were.
I see. And so that gaggle of what ran in there, the Huck Force, Stanley, and the third individual.
Right.
They got chased out.
What would she
Correct.
put a?
Well, they ran out in fear of that creature that was
I think she put
pursuing them.
like a toe thing on it.
Now I'm going to step away from that for a moment and go back to the line. So previously you stated that only law enforcement officers were present. Would you identify Stanley and Huck Force as being law enforcement?
They are not, but they were not a part of the line either. Mr. Huck Force and Stanley were. Huck Force, I believe, was somewhere on my right. And Stanley was directly beside me on my left. I do not remember Stanley having a firearm. I know he had a fucking microwave on his head.
Okay. And the armaments of the gentleman in the line?
An assortment of PD equipment, ranging from tac shotguns to PD pistols to the AR that we are issued.
Wait a minute.
I just want to touch on them shotguns.
Toxicite.
From what I understand, y'all
Do you
don't
play
maintain
Izzy?
shotguns inside your depot. Is that correct?
Correct. They were specially issued from the governor's office.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's where those came from.
Yep. To tackle
Yeah, you have a great
the,
character. I really enjoy your RP.
situation that we were dealing with here in San Andreas.
I appreciate the love. I didn't know you streamed.
Now, fast forwarding back to when those fellas was retreating, did you see any individuals approach this glowing red monstrosity to engage with it in combat?
I don't recall. I feel like there might have been a point where Sherman ran out. I know that there was an issue. There was a point where Sherman had run out and into the line of fire. And I remember scolding everybody and telling them trigger discipline. And
I should have
in a
guessed that,
much
but you saying always
more
watching.
upset
I'm
and
dumb.
disappointed tone. But yeah, I preached trigger discipline and the lack of it, and yeah. So, but I can't be for certain if it was the fake coat or not. I don't rightfully recall.
Okay.
So you do have to forgive me.
It was a hectic day. We understand.
Well, I also passed away a number of times just recently, so
oh my lord,
my memories are a
Thank
little
God.
foggy of those days specifically, coupled with the fact that they were incredibly chaotic.
But of course. All right. So
not me.
The fake coach rushed in, caught the line of fire. Were there any other individuals that rushed up there?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that for me?
Were there any other individuals that rushed up there?
I don't think so.
Okay. Who began firing first?
With that many people, it'd be impossible to say.
All right. Could you identify perhaps the weapon that fired first?
Everything happened in a pretty, almost in a near unison. I mean, hive mind, right? You're in a firing squad. You hear the sound of one thing go off, and everybody immediately kind of jumps in with it, right? So I would not be able to identify what was the first thing that fired off. No. Not with any real accuracy or confidence in that answer.
Yeah, that was fun.
Do you know the general position of Clifford at this time? Where he was located amongst that line?
He might have, so I definitely don't recall him being directly in front of me or on my left. So he must have been somewhere along the right flank of it.
I see.
Or elsewhere. Where for sure, though, I have no clue.
What interactions did you have with Clifford on that day?
After the creature had been disposed of, there was a spike in radiation and a fire broke out. While attempting to rescue the fake coach, I sustained substantial injuries while dragging him out that rendered me useless, and Clifford was the one that dragged me out.
Clifford dragged you out.
Correct. Clifford was the one that pulled me out of the fire, quite literally.
Now, when you went to go retrieve fake coach, a.k.a. Sherman, did you see any other downed or individuals up there?
No, just the strange robot creature thing might have been there, but my focus was on the fake coach. The only other individual that I can say with confidence that was there at that time was Regina Rain.
Regina Rain, what was her position?
What a wild.
She was there with me as well, and was one that tried to run in to retrieve the fake coach.
Did anything happen to her?
I believe that she suffered some burns, but did not go down.
All right. At any time, did you see anyone assaulting that creature with a hammer, axe, or any other kind of melee apparatus?
Not that I can answer with any sort of confidence in the accuracy of it.
And when you heard about the falling of Maurice over attack, where did you locate him?
I never saw the body of Maurice.
Never saw the body?
No.
You aware of any investigation pertaining to his demise or autopsy, anything like that?
I was told two different conflicting stories. Whenever Clifford told me about Maurice, Clifford had said that something had happened and that Maurice started making like growling noises and such, and that he was then shot and put down. And to my understanding, that was the first thing told to me, and that was at the time my understanding of how he had perished. My assumption being that he had been bitten or otherwise infected, and then in order to protect themselves, they put him down. Later, I found out from this tinsel here that Maurice had been shot and that he transformed or reawakened, or I forget the exact verbiage that was used, at the Eclipse Medical Center, I believe. And that in his transformed state, he was then put down by his fellow FIB agents.
Rogers, do you mind if I ask a question or two?
By all means. Help yourself.
Colonel Caspian, do you recall during the firing line an incident where a man approached forward to assist fake coach and was shot?
Negative. 10 on that, sorry.
Do you recall a moment during the firing line shortly after the creature came out? The man in the large man in the white T-shirt, identified as fake coach, was down, and a single person went forward to go retrieve them, and was at that point subsequently shot by the firing line.
That sounds about right for the. Yes. Now, I believe it was the fake coach that went up to the creature that hit him with, like, he did try to attack it with a melee weapon of some sort. That does remind me of that incident. And then I do remember the fake coach going down, and I'm sorry, I don't remember what happened exactly after that. I guess it's possible that that was when the trigger discipline comment was made, when a small number of the firing line had decided to shoot. So, but I can't really
Decided to
answer that
shoot,
with any certainty.
killing Maurice Washington.
Deciding to shoot at the creature. Like I said, everything happened really quickly. And I really don't remember the exact order of events.
Yeah. Do you recall who that day you issued a shotgun to?
I did not issue a shotgun to anybody. Issuing
Okay,
those
they were-
weapons was not within my purview.
Okay. I'm just going back to some other notes made by other individuals that you issued these shotguns, but I can see that's incorrect. You
Correct.
said it was given by the governor, so the governor directly gave them out?
Negative. One of the individuals on loan from the governor's office was the one that was able to procure us with a various set of equipment. One of those pieces of equipment being, I want to say roughly 3 to 5 tactical shotguns, as well as an additional Bearcat and 2 additional
Who did the original
heavily armored vehicles.
Who did the original?
Are you able to recall who was issued these 3 to 5 tactical shotguns?
A Dupont, Lieutenant Dupont.
Who did the original autopsy? Y'all remember?
You have any contact information for Lieutenant Dupont?
Yep. Better. He is one of my employees, after all. Who would you like me to send it to?
You can send that to myself.
There you go.
Yeah, but I know it was an EMS in the Ocean, but I just don't remember which
Crash
EMS.
my notes app.
He is the one that was able to contact the governor's office and have that special equipment brought in.
Okay. Are you able to identify people you know for certain were in the loading bay during this time frame?
Not really. It's difficult because of the fact that, for the most part, almost all of PD was largely wearing one of 2 outfits. That outfit being the god-awful banana yellow hazmat suits, or essentially this, what I'm wearing, with a more or less SWAT styled outfits, with helmets, masks, that sort of thing. I can positively identify that myself, Regina Rain, the Stanley Hobo Wizard, Huck Force, yeah, and that's all I can really positively identify that immediately are jumping to mind.
Okay. And I noticed that this is the green SWAT uniform is kind of similar to what the FIB was wearing that day. Would you say that's accurate?
I like I said, pretty much every bit of law enforcement looked almost identical.
Okay. Were there several officers wearing the green SWAT uniform?
This specific one, there were a number of us, yes.
Okay.
So they might have varied between this specific shirt with the sleeves pushed up or with the sleeves down.
Thank you. That's all for my line of questioning.
I wish I could provide you with a more like certain answers on these things, but between the chaos of those events and then the events of Sunday afternoon, I don't unfortunately remember a lot.
Second issue is we tried to question Jen Sato earlier,
Right.
and she refused.
I know, Chad.
to,
I'm sorry.
answer any questions. We couldn't force her, obviously, because we can't give her the. Why is this? The Garrity rights, as we're not her employer.
Right. Yeah, I'm aware.
We were hoping to get your assistance on this.
I believe her representative advised her not to.
He did. At which point we ended questioning. It's
Right.
well within her rights. We cannot force her.
I can speak with her and see if she would be willing to answer questions. But given the current state of things here within PD, I will not be forcing her to know.
That is perfectly within your rights. I just figured I would ask. She has just been mentioned several times in several reports, so we just want to get her version of events.
She is indeed a very memorable person with that bright red hair and very bubbly personality.
I'm trying to think if I want to ask him any
So
questions.
if that was Maurice that that you guys are saying was the one that had ran in and was the individual that got in the crossfire. Unfortunately, I don't think you guys are going to be able to narrow it down to any one individual. So there were a number of rounds that went off.
We do believe it might be multiple officers, yes.
Yeah.
And for us, the concern is that it's it's one thing that they made a mistake in the confusion. It's an entirely different thing that they have not come forward.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Is there anything else I can answer for you? To the best of my ability.
Rogers, do you have any more questions?
Not at this time, but we may come back to you if that's all right, Colonel.
Yeah. I mean, just understand that the longer time goes, the less I'm likely to remember.
I understand completely. We'll try not to make it too long.
So I deal with about 150 different employees throughout the day. So my brain kind of tosses that a lot whenever I no longer consider it whenever I need room to deal with other stuff.
Well, if that's the case, let me
We
ask
can't.
you one
FIB
question.
can't. It's only.
I know we kind of asked it before, but
sure.
Really like you to think real hard about it.
All right.
You were standing about center back of the line giving commands, right?
Correct. I could see directly down the hallway.
All right. At that time, there was, in fact, a large amount of weapons discharged. It'd be very difficult to determine where that came from, correct?
Correct.
To the
As I
best
said,
of
there
your...
were about 15 people or so within that firing line, maybe even more. I know
sure.
I can recall specifically 6 kneeling officers and then 6 officers standing behind and between those kneeling officers, as I had called for. And then a number of other officers lined further down the left and right flank of that firing line.
All right. Well, getting to the point. To the best of your recollection, without identifying or worrying about what weapon it was or what individual it was, could you tell me, potentially, what side of you the fire initiated from? To the best of your recollection.
Somewhere like front right, I believe, like pretty near-ish to me.
So right.
If I might use these individuals here as a sort of placement.
Yeah, you want us to line up?
Yeah. So let's just say like you're one of the bad guys, right?
Hey, line up on this yellow line.
Right. So a couple people to just like kneel. All right. And then I had guys here between each of the kneel individuals. Right. And then I was positioned here. If we say that Miss Tinsel is the hallway. So I would say that it came from approximately here-ish.
So close center right.
Right.
Okay. That's actually very helpful. Thank you so much for taking the time, Colonel.
Yeah, of course. I honestly, I'd love to help more. I wish I remembered more. But, I'm sure as you came up, you got that awful wall of bleach in your nose. That's from one of my people's cleaning up all my blood there, so that was spilt on that stone. So
I see.
Rogers, do you have any further questions?
Nah, I'm good.
Chris, you got any further questions?
Chris?
Sorry, I was saving the notes. Nope, I'm good.
Okay. I got one question, and then if it's okay with you, Caspian, I'm gonna be just super blunt and probably say some shit I probably shouldn't say, but I think you'll be glad that I said it. My one question is after the shooting happened, there was a call from yourself for trigger warning or whatever the term was used.
trigger discipline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know who approached? Like afterwards, the individual was on the ground, right? He'd just been shot the fuck up. Do you know who approached to check on the individual? Maurice?
I do not.
Okay.
Like I said, I just remember that at some point after the shooting, the radiation spikes. I believe it was Dr. Ocean or one of the EMS behind us that had said the radiation levels were skyrocketing, and then a fire broke out.
Do you know about how long between Maurice getting gunned down and that fire breaking out, roughly between, like how long that time period was?
I wouldn't say, but maybe a couple minutes, maybe.
Okay.
Just to the best of my knowledge. Again, I couldn't say for sure, just because of how quick things can happen and adrenaline and that sort of thing, right? So the span or the speed at which time moves.
About how far was the firing line and the shooters or shooter from Maurice and Sherman?
I would not feel confident in giving you feet, but if you took me back there, I would feel confident in showing you where we were lined up.
Okay. And where the body was?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we might end up doing that, but just if you had to guess, you know, like the length of like an average human body, like how many bodies laying down?
Around 4 or 5, probably.
Okay. All right.
So
it wasn't
maybe
too
more
far.
because there's that
was-
section there, you know, where trucks are meant to pull in, so that wall is a little deeper. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's been comments
The
made
loading
about
bay.
some fog. What I'm trying to ascertain
It was,
is
very foggy.
Was it far enough where you wouldn't know, like you couldn't see the individual, or could you definitely make out Sherman and Maurice where they were standing?
So again, I never saw Maurice. I saw the individual, but I could not positively ID it as Maurice.
Do you know?
But it wasn't so foggy that I believe an officer would not be able to discern the silhouette of a body.
You could definitely tell it was Sherman or a fake coach on the ground, correct?
100%.
And you could
there's no other
see,
individual that was that large.
and Maurice was standing right next to his body at the time, correct?
I do not remember.
Okay.
Sherman's body is the only body that I remember seeing down. Because like I said, I was the one that tried to save that fake coach. Sherman should be able to corroborate that it was myself and Regina Rain that were trying to pull him out.
Do you remember why the firing started?
I know at the time he was the creature was still a problem. Oh, no, the creature wasn't a problem. I believe Sherman was doing the weird shit, like growling, snarling, acting not human. And his action, I believe, prompted the discharge of fire.
And the individuals, were they shooting at Sherman or were they shooting at Maurice?
They would have been shooting at Sherman. There's no reason to shoot at Maurice.
You'd think so.
I mean, the fire was fairly consistent, right? Like it wasn't like this individual that you're claiming is Maurice ran up and then they fired. I recall there being fire, them shooting at this individual, and then this other individual running up and getting into the line of fire.
Are you sure about that?
I would say that I'm with 80% certainty.
Interesting.
So 100% no. Absolutely not.
Okay. Do you know Regina Rain's position in that firing line?
To my left somewhere.
Okay.
She was standing. Yep, she was. So if I was the back of the line, and Chris here was one of the standing individuals, then he would be Regina.
And do you know any of the individuals that were on your right, where you said the firing came from?
Brooklyn Baker, I believe, was knelt down in front of me somewhere.
It wasn't a shotgun that killed him. It was 5.56.
Somewhere in front-ish.
Okay.
Like I remember she was one of the kneeling individuals. I believe there was also I'm trying to think.
Because of the autopsy.
Oh shit! What is her name? I'm sorry.
The autopsy didn't pull out shotgun bullets from. They pulled out 5.56.
But on the
At least that's what we were told. But we're still trying to get our hands on the autopsy.
Miss Blanchard, do you know the name of another red-haired female in the department?
That was from the second autopsy
Not
that happened. I think the
yourself, not
second
Miss
day. We'll
Sato.
double check though.
I believe she moved to the marshal.
Alexis Riley.
No, not Alexis.
No.
Lauren Smith.
Lauren Smith, yeah.
Yeah, Lauren Smith was also one of the kneeling individuals that was in front of me. Again, somewhere, possibly within that front right. A Garcia. I believe was also there. What is her name? Hold on, she's on the phone.
Yeah, she did, but
of course, it's just saved as Garcia.
It's Anna Garcia, I believe.
Yep, there you go, Anna Garcia. She did have a shotgun. I noticed your question seemed to really revolve around that shotgun.
Do you know? You said where was she again in the firing line?
She was knelt down outside, like pretty far on the outside of the kneeling line. She would have been probably number 1 or number 2.
There was an EMS that did the autopsy of the individual. Do you know that EMS's name? Of the
I do
autopsy
not.
for Maurice? Do you know
No, I
any
don't.
EMS that were on scene?
All of them. We're talking Ocean, Hati. There was a blue-haired EMS, I believe, or yeah, a blue-haired EMS. She hung around with us for a while.
Okay.
And then there were others. David Knight. David Knight was there.
Okay. I think that's all the questions I have. So I just have a statement here, just so we're on the same page or whatnot. Unless anybody else, just double checking. Chris, Rogers, Aiden, you guys, Holly, anybody have any questions for Caspian?
Not at this time.
Nothing
Okay.
for me.
We'll let you know if we want to bring you down to Humane Labs to do the positioning and whatnot. But
Sure.
yeah, listen, Cass, I taking it seriously because obviously it's one of our own that got. But
Well, of course.
to be brutally honest, it doesn't matter who the fuck it was. I don't care if it was part of the SAST or the marshals or whatever. Anytime there's a situation where a cop is killed, you know, on purpose or not, I just feel like it's our duty to do the right thing and
To
investigate.
figure out who, why.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
No, I agree.
And look,
That's
I'll
why,
be blunt.
despite knowing that I could just fuck off and walk away, that's why I answered these questions.
I'll be absolutely blunt. We have a prime suspect, and that's why we're chasing this. And
Is it Regina Rain?
It's not. It's not.
Okay.
Surprise.
I know that Regina Rain and the FIB don't have the best relationship, and she and I no longer do either. But
I can recount for Regina Reigns at that time, so she's not a suspect.
it's definitely not. And the truth of the matter is, we just want you guys to know that it doesn't matter what department. Like, without going into too much detail, it doesn't matter what department it is. We're gonna try and we want to do the right thing by this individual who was fucking killed.
right.
And we would do that if it was you guys, if it was the marshals, whoever. Like, nobody in this situation should be safe. Like, we're not taking any bias or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want to do this right by this motherfucker who was killed, whether it was intentional or not. That's all we can do.
Oh, I agree with that 100%. I think that everybody deserves. I mean, his family more than anything deserves to know why their family member was killed. You know, what led to his death.
Yeah, so I mean, on behalf of the FIB, we really appreciate you taking the time to speak with us and just helping us put the facts together. Truly.
Yeah, of course. And again, like, I apologize, the not being super clear on a lot of things, not remembering everything. You know, I just can't stress enough that that day was immensely hectic with us running around all throughout the state, dealing with the zombie apocalypse, as it was labeled, dealing with looters and people riding around kidnapping and looting LEOs. Right, just the day itself in total was complete and total chaos.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine.
Yeah, so it's just between that and the events there, of course, and then the events shortly after with Regina and myself on this roof. I just in no way would feel confident in even guessing at certain things.
Well, I would definitely say your testimony has been extremely helpful. And if you can let any of the other SAS know that we just want to get to the facts. We're just trying to get to the bottom of it so we can, you know, do the right thing by Maurice and his family. And that's all we're trying to do.
Right.
And the SAS cooperation would be extremely helpful for sure.
You know, I will let my guys know. I will urge them to speak with them, to speak with you guys.
If we can let Caspian know maybe a couple of the names that we're looking to speak with, it might help. He can talk to them directly, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind working alongside you guys and trying to help you get the answers that you're looking for.
That'd be great. I mean, we still got to have you read the Garrity rights to a couple people if they're willing. Chris, Rogers, you got any of the names off the top of your head? I can think of a couple, but I figured you guys are running this thing. So.
Sorry. Yeah, obviously we need to speak with Anna Garcia, Brooklyn Baker, and if you can somehow manage to get Jen Sato to want to speak with us, we'd really appreciate it.
All right.
Just a quick question of clarity. I didn't hear you mention Sato as being there with you in the lab. Was she there in the dock?
I do not know.
Okay. Any idea what her 20 might have been?
No. There were a large number of officers there. There were people in Roxwood, because this was day one of the event. So we were still setting up blockades on the bridges to Roxwood. That on the first day. So there were a number of officers on the far left bridge, and I believe FIB was holding the right bridge. That could have changed later in the day, but we had officers holding the bridges, and then of course we had officers dealing with the various lootings and that sort of thing, and then of course still doing active police work here in the city itself.
Sounds like y'all were stretched thin.
Fortunately, we are the larger department, so we were able to put as many people where we could.
It actually reminded me of a question. There was at some point like a directive or an order or like an attempt to go after Morag. Do you know if there was a radio call? Like, how did Morag come into play? Was anybody? Was this? Do we know who made the radio call or what was said? Like, how did we get to that situation?
You said you know how that happened, Miss Blanchard.
No, but I know who, I don't know what caused it, but I do know that JC Denton came over the radio to myself and Sinclair. We weren't involved in it. Oh. We weren't involved in this in any way, shape, or form. We were just trolling in the city.
Yep, they were one of my officers that stayed in the city.
I don't really believe in zombies. JC came over and told us Morag had gone rogue and we needed to go arrest her because she was on a bridge holding up with a bus or something.
Yeah,
and we politely told him to fuck off.
Yeah, when we asked him about that, we even got Jen to talk to him. He denied that.
Yeah, he straight up lied.
Yeah,
I asked him
he
about it
straight up
after,
lied.
and he's like, I never said that. I was like, yes, you did. And
Yeah.
I'm pretty. We can call Sinclair up here if you.
I do remember hearing Denton be the one to mention Morag over time. Why he mentioned her, I couldn't say because we were dealing with what was in front of us. But
When we
I do
pressed
remember
him, he
Denton
tried to
being the-
say that it was Stripes that had said it. I had been in Stripes the whole day.
There's also a
was-
very, very big difference.
He said that
between
somebody.
Stripes' voice and his.
He said that somebody told him about it. I think I don't know if it was Stripes, but I
Yeah.
don't remember the name that he said.
Yeah.
We just told him politely, "Fuck off. We're not going up there."
Your name is Blanchard, right?
Yes.
Good to meet you, Coach. Going by Carlito undercover right now. Can we, if you don't mind, can we ask you that question again after we ask you to Garrity and read your rights just to make sure we can use that statement? Because that's valuable information.
Yes.
Can you guys do that real fast so we can actually use this? I appreciate this, Blanchard.
Wait, what? Sorry, what's going on? Literally.
Read me my Garrity and my Miranda.
Well, alright. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights?
I do.
This You're being asked to provide information as part of an internal and/or administrative investigation. This is a voluntary interview. You do not have to answer
This is the
questions if you
moment.
don't want to. That would implicate you in a crime. Disciplinary action will not be taken against you solely for the purpose of refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of the silence may be considered, and in an administrative process, as part of facts surrounding your case, any statements you choose may be used as evidence. You choose to say may be used as evidence in criminal or administrative proceedings. Do you understand these rights?
I do.
Splendid.
Thank you. Blanchard, can you state your name, rank, and badge number for the record?
Yep, Alyssa Blanchard, Trooper, San Andreas State Trooper. My badge number is 813.
Thank you. It was a situation where obviously a call or an order, a directive. Something led to the fact of Morag being possibly the one who was orchestrated or behind the shooting of Maurice. Do you know anything about that?
Potentially, yes.
Yeah, can you tell us what you know about any of that situation or anything about regarding Morag?
Yeah, I was patrolling with Jody Sinclair. We were just patrolling the city. We were trying to calm down civilians and repeatedly repairing our cars because we kept crashing into shit. Fucking at one point, JC Denton came over the radio and said that we needed to get up to either, I think he said a bridge or a trail, and I don't remember which one it was. Up north, said
Iffy.
Morag had gone AWOL or rogue, and she was holding up on a bridge. I think he may have mentioned whoever died. I'm not entirely sure who died, to be frank with you.
You said he said this. JC said this over the radio.
Yes.
Do you remember which tack by chance you were on?
Oh, no fucking clue.
Okay, and was Sinclair also on this tack?
Yes.
So both you guys had this come from JC?
Yes.
Did you ask him about this later on? Like, did you talk to him in person about this later?
Yeah, once things started dying down for the day, everyone came back to the station, and somebody said something to him about it, and I heard it as I was coming up the elevator. And I was like, what do you mean, JC? Like he was denying like having said it to someone. Was it you, Holly? Was he talking to you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I heard him talking to Holly about it, and I was like, you came over the radio and told us to go arrest Morag. And he was like, no, I didn't. That wasn't me. I didn't say that. I was like, yeah, you did. And Sinclair was like, yeah, you did.
The fuck is that smell?
I appreciate this. Do you have Sinclair's number?
I do. Do you want me to call her up here right now?
Yeah, actually, if she's close, if she's not busy, we just knock
She's
this.
probably waiting for me.
Okay, yeah. If we could knock it out, we'll just knock it out. The two of you guys would be super helpful. Thanks, Bletchy.
Hey, I need you to come up to the roof of VPD. You're not in trouble. Just come up here. Alright. Where are you at? Yes. Come up. Just coming.
Appreciate it. Anybody else got any? I think that's it for all I have. Unless there's anything else you'd like to tell us or talk about.
That's it.
Anybody else got any questions for Alyssa?
Nope. Not.
Thanks, Alyssa.
It's
We
okay,
appreciate
Jody,
you.
this circle's fine. I personally tested it.
This is a circle of safety.
Mm-hmm.
We're worshipping this blue light.
Is this Sinclair?
This is Sinclair. Hello.
Hey, Sinclair. Coach, I'm Kevin going by Carlito. We just have a couple questions regarding a situation that you might be able to help us with. And we're wondering if we can ask those questions. And if we can ask those questions, we'd like to read you your Miranda rights as well as your Garrity to use as testimony to try and solve this investigation.
Okay.
So is that a yes?
You can read them. Go ahead.
Wonderful. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state. Do you understand these rights? They've been read to you.
I understand.
All right. Hit her with the Garrity.
Okay, Jody. You are being asked to provide information as part of an internal and/or administrative investigation. This is a voluntary interview, and you do not have to answer questions if your answers would tend to implicate you in a crime. No disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of your silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as part of the facts surrounding your case. Any statement you do choose to provide may be used as evidence in criminal and/or administrative proceedings. Do you understand these rights?
I understand.
Thanks, Sinclair.
Sick.
Sinclair, just for the record, can you state your full name, rank, and badge number?
It's me, Jody Sinclair. I'm a trooper. I'm call sign 875, I think.
Thanks, Sinclair. We just have a quick couple questions. The first question is, on the day of Maurice's death, were you riding around patrolling with Alyssa Blanchett?
I believe so. That was the second day of the incident.
I think it was was it the first or second day? I'm pretty sure it was the first day, right?
It would have been Friday the 17th.
Might have been the first day, but I was patrolling with her on both days, so I figure I was.
When you were patrolling, at any time did you hear anything about Morag over the radio while you were with
Yes.
Alyssa?
Yes, I did.
Could you tell me about that?
I believe it was JC Denton who made a call. Myself and Alyssa were on some other channel that people were not yelling on just to patrol the city. He came onto that channel and he said, are there any units available to help? We've had an FIB agent go rogue. I think he said on the Cassidy Trail. And he said it was Morag and that she needs to be arrested. And myself and Blanchett, I don't remember who, but said, no, we cannot help. We're in the city right now. And he basically said, okay, and then went to some other channel. We didn't hear anything else about it on the radio.
Okay. All right, perfect. Do you know anything else about that, or have anything else to state about that situation, or anything
Well,
else about the entire day itself?
I heard that later she got released on it being a bad arrest, I guess. He was arrested and they then cut her loose because they didn't have any evidence that she did actually go rogue. I wasn't following it closely, so I don't really know much pertaining to that.
This is a question for the both of you guys. At any point in time, did JC, whenever you were talking to him, either during the radio frequency or afterwards, mention who told him about the Morag thing? Like where he got that information?
No, he didn't say that to me. He mentioned a name, I don't remember who it was.
Okay. All right, that's all I got. Anybody else got any questions for these two?
Not I.
Okay, I know we're taking up a lot of your time. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
All right. Am I good to leave?
Yeah,
now?
yeah. Everybody's good. I know that was a long thing. Thank you,
Are
Sinclair.
you done? Are you done
Glad I could
questioning the
help.
colonel?
Yeah, I think so. Caspian, I think that's all we got. Appreciate you.
All right, now just to arrest Caspian.
Put him up.
I think he's thinking ahead.
Damn.
Okay, this is super helpful, guys. This sheds a lot of light on a suspect we have. We appreciate it. If there's anything else, we'll reach out for sure. I think I have your number, Alyssa. I'm not sure though. Let me double check. Actually, I don't. Let me get that real fast. Got it. Okay, if you guys think of anything else, let us know. Yeah, we're gonna go try and find some more people.
Okay.
You guys have a good one. Thank you again. I know that took some time.
No, no problem.
Hey, we're headed out. I can't listen to this fucking car. This car's going crazy. I gotta get out of here. This car alarm's gonna drive me nuts. Holy fuck, we're free. Freedom! I know that was so long.
100% solve everything.
Hey, Coach.
Right?
Hey, I need to talk
sat
to
here-
both of you guys, and JC, I gotta talk to you again. Whenever you guys are free, meet me in the parking garage. No rush, no rush.
I gotta speak to you now anyway, sir.
Yeah, come on.
God, you're really fucking fast. Holy shit. Anyway,
Wait a minute, who the fuck are you?
I'm Dara. You said you wanted to speak to me?
Oh, what the fuck, Dara?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
okay,
me,
yeah,
man.
I've heard about you actually. Yeah, I do want to speak to you. Yep.
Say that again.
I said, yeah, I've heard about you. I do want to speak to you. But what's going on?
So MCD is getting shut down. I'm not sure if you're aware of this.
Is it
And
really? What the fuck? Why?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but JC Denton is quite upset about this. He says he likes the investigative stuff, and quite frankly, I know that we're hiring, but we're also on a freeze. But we need people that are LEO approved and FTO trained. He is an FTO himself and can do training, and he is showing interest and potentially wants to join. But he was kind of concerned because he was like, "Well, do you guys do traffic stops and pretty much all the same shit that we do?" And I said, "Yeah, pretty much." So he's kind of thinking it over. I was going to ask you for permission for him and Kirk Broda Taku, whatever his fucking name is, to join as well.
If they want to get involved or whatnot, I got no problem with it. But what we need to do is go by the procedure, and that is gonna be to Holly and Sherman got to get together and pick an academy day, and then these guys
Right.
just get referenced to academy. If they want to handle it
Okay.
differently, they can. But right now they're doing the training, so I would direct anybody who's interested, to Sherman and Holly, and those two probably got to talk.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell them that.
Okay, perfect. Shit, is
Sounds good to
Dara?
me. Yep, Dara O'Donoghue, sir.
Here, take my number.
Moved in from Vice City.
Oh, Vice, okay.
Here, you want my number?
Yeah.
Thank you. Here you go, sir.
Okay, don't go too far, cause we gotta get to the bottom of some shit. All right, you guys want to talk to JC again while he's here?
I think we might want him.
Yeah, because you weren't there for the original, so it'd be good for you to. Me and fucking Chris been barking up trees all goddamn day, baby, shaking the leaves. So
I believe you. I see
let's,
these notes are quite heavily updated. It's good stuff.
Yeah, Chris is fucking kicking ass. If you guys are down, let's pull him aside and see if he wants to talk again.
Where's he?
So the Jen Sato thing's in the notes section. It says Jen
calling
Sato
me?
was uncooperative. It did not want to engage. with us.
All right. I'll probably be going to bed soon now. But, yeah.
I'm gonna grab him. Hold on. We're gonna have you read another Garrity. I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I guess continue working here for a while.
One sec, let me see. Hey, sorry.
Hey, yeah, are you free, JC? We can ask you a couple more
Yeah.
questions.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you could consider me on board then, Kirk.
Yeah, same.
Okay, whenever you're ready, JC, we'll be in the parking garage.
Little sir.
Jimmy, come on.
Usually I wouldn't
stuff that they need to know.
rebuttal, but
Wait, what's going on, Jimmy?
I passed academy.
Yeah, me too.
no, I'll ask you after. I'll go, baby.
Make me an agent.
Form
I passed
a
academy.
circle.
Okay,
Hey, Coach, can I do we
to you
want to
really
form a
quick?
circle this
Holy
close to the
fuck,
parking
I didn't even
environment?
recognize you.
Let's get this meeting over and done with first.
Let's. Oh yeah, we have him.
Yeah.
Chris Rogers, I want you to take JC into like the corner of the thing over there and talk to him. I'll meet you over there in just a second. I want it just to be the two of you, as well as Aiden, because he's gonna have to do the Gary again unless he waves it. He's already been read the Gary once. So the three of you guys go with JC.
I wave it. I wave it.
You were-
Okay, perfect. Go over to the corner and talk to him and make sure you have that conversation. Aiden, go. I guess you probably don't need to go with him if you waved. Okay, what's going on? Who's up
Can you
first?
pull over here, please?
Okay, yeah.
All right.
So, what are your thoughts on this? Like the MCD shutting down and the hiring those two? What are your thoughts?
I'm just hearing this just now. Do we know why MCD is shutting down?
I talked to Jen Sato and she said that she was stepping down earlier. I personally really like Jen Sato and I do like JC Denton. Jerry said that there was a hiring freeze, but I know that these guys are trained, so they can, you know what I mean? Like it might be nice to have more special agents who can help with that stuff, maybe. But do you trust both these guys fully, or what are your thoughts?
Why wouldn't I? You know something I don't know?
I don't know something I don't know, but
What the fuck is wrong with your eyes, by the way? I thought you just like post your eyes or smoke some shit. Why are your eyes red?
It's because of that pill. It's wearing off slowly, I guess. Hopefully, within like the next few days, my eyes will be normal color again.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Look, bottom line, no matter what the situation is, that the training is going to be done by Holly and Sherman, from what I understand. And any new recruits, I don't give a fuck if they were from the SAS, if they were from the Marshals, if they're off the streets. They all are going through academy. And if Sherman and Holly decide that they're good, they don't need to go to academy because they have the training that's needed or the correct training, then that's fine. But it's on them to decide that. So anybody who is interested in the FIB needs to be referred to Holly and Sherman. And we're not putting anybody else on the fucking thing. We're gonna make sure that they set a date with them to get with him and get through fucking academy.
Right. The only other two people who can train are, well, Jerry said Leah, myself, Agency, Sherman, and Holly.
It's just Sherman and Holly. That's it. And I'll talk to Jerry about that. If he wants to get Leah on that, great. But we're gonna make sure we start with those two. And Holly's been doing a great job making sure that they know what the fuck is going on. And I'll be honest with you, I think we send all of our agents to academy because it could use with a refresher just to be sure.
Right.
That includes case law. That includes RS versus PC. That includes a lot of different things.
Right.
So it probably would not be bad to get us back in there.
No, I've been like the main trainer for everybody so far. Like taking them out to the airport, doing hostage negotiations and all stuff like that. I don't think really anybody else has been training, to be honest. I kind of been like,
the reason, I'll be blunt, the reason I'm saying Holly and Sherman is because they not only volunteered, but just from what I understand talking to Holly, she knows that even some of our own special agents don't know RS versus PC in some case law, which probably should, they probably should know if they're special agent. So that's why I think everybody is going to go to this fucking academy for a refresher, if we can, just to be sure. And that those two individuals we've tasked with training people. So that's who I'm letting run the show. If they say you're good and they want your help on this shit, then that's on them. That's all I know.
Right, okay. And I gotta answer this. Dad?
Sherman, what's going on? Can I wait till after? I really want to hear what this guy has to say in the corner.
I've got my
yeah,
wife and kids.
Of course, baby. Let's get this done.
Point in order to correctly be found reliable for the charge, which could be classified as physical inventory.
The fuck out of these guys. What the fuck?
Safely got in contact with Morag. He didn't even know that was going on. The way he sounded was he didn't even know she was missing, let alone that she was in trouble. So I explained the situation to him, and then he said that we needed to take her into custody under detainment and for questioning in regards to the death of Agent Maurice, Special Agent Maurice Washington. So at that point, I was on Radio 7. I was stepped away from my team while I was talking to him. I radioed that we might have a rogue agent and that we need to take Morag Gould into custody in regards to questioning involving the death of Agent Maurice Washington. So from that point forward, we took Morag into custody and we exfiltrated her safely out of Mount Chiliad down here to BPD. I met with several agents and marshals at the time. I couldn't give you all the names. I know Cliff was one of them. Where they went and we had placed Morag inside the large cell down here in the cell block. They went, talked to her, investigated everything, said that the timeframes wouldn't have added up for her to have actually maybe killed him. They're not sure, but there wasn't enough proof to say that she did or didn't. So she was released at that time.
Did Agent Ziggy share any information of why he came to the conclusion that Morag Gould had killed Maurice Washington despite her being quite literally several kilometers away?
He did not. And also to state, he didn't even know she was up there. When I told him that, he seemed very surprised.
Okay, so he did not denote to you anyway of how he came to the information that she had shot Maurice.
No, sir. He was very surprised. A lot of us were surprised over the allegations. Like my entire team was like completely puzzled by it. But when I was given orders by an agent of the FIB, I took those very seriously and did what I had to do that was in correspondence with the legalities of my job. So I did as he instructed, brought her down here, and we went from there.
Roger that. All right. I do not have any further questions into that at this time.
Of course.
Rogers, do you have anything?
You said that when you found Morag, she was up at the nudist camp?
Yeah, she was at the nudist camp. She stated that she was being attacked by bandits and zombies. We heard gunshots. That's when we made our move. When I found Morag, I was the one that got eyes on her. I had a class 2 out. I saw a shadow in the distance. I yelled and instructed them to stop and to put their hands up. When my flashlight hit her face, I realized who it was. I slightly lowered my weapon, and I noticed that she had blood on her. I checked her for injuries. I don't remember if it was the left or right side that she had sustained injuries to, but I had applied a tourniquet to her leg and her arm for GSWs.
For clarification, she reported that there was bandits and zombies. Did you actually encounter any of these?
So that's another part that was very confusing. So when we heard the gunshots, at that point, we couldn't take any more risks of a fellow, officer in law being at risk, and we made our move. And this is a 4-man team with one Deer 9, Clover Fielding, who was our K9 at the time, and we gassed the entire complex. We swept the entire place. I didn't see any zombie bodies. I didn't see any bandits, but we for sure heard the gunshots.
Hello, Jerry.
Now, when I approached Morag, I had my flashlight, my tactical flashlight equipped, and there was definitely some calibers in her body at that time, which is why I had to apply the tourniquets and the gauze and stuff to stop the bleeding from the GSWs. But as far as being any consistency with bodies around or in the vicinity of the area, no, we found none. Just her and Andrew Fisher on scene.
So, attacked by bandits, but no bandits. Attacked by
Right.
zombies, plenty of zombies, I'm sure.
And she wasn't bitten or anything. I checked for that, but she did have 2 GSWs in her, so I was clearly attacked by something.
Huh. How bizarre.
Is Andrew Fisher a civilian?
I believe he is, yes. I'm not too familiar with him.
Ain't he
I've
a
heard the
lawyer?
name quite a few times, but I believe he is a civilian.
I think I've
Let me
seen him
just-
on the Yellow Pages. I think he's a lawyer.
He might be. Let me just confirm that real quick for you.
Andrew Fisher, lawyer. Master of the 42 Codexes.
It does seem that he is a public defender with the Department of Justice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Did she indicate to you any reason that she might have been up there at that camp?
So supposedly Andrew Fisher was the king of the nudist camp. And she was with him, I guess. I don't know in what capacity that I can recall, but that's as much as I know.
Okay.
When they were there, did they mention anything about extracting seed?
Extracting seed?
Very specifically.
Say anything odd.
I personally, the only contact that I had with Agent Ghoul was when I made contact.
Okay, sorry guys.
I didn't hear anything about seed. It does sound familiar. That might be more of
What I
a
miss?
Dalton Daytona question.
Yo, Gibbon,
and I
what's going
can
on,
get
bro?
to here. He was the one that originally had contact with him. Uh-oh. Can I hold that thought for 1 second? My boss is calling.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sarge. Hey, you okay? Okay. I'm in a meeting right now with FIB.
My phone?
Involving some things that happened during the
What the
apocalypse.
fuck?
But also... Oh. Yeah, that's what I heard. I was told we were getting shut down, which really breaks my heart. Brooke? Yeah, me and Kirk are pretty devastated. But can I give you a call after this? Also want to state that Clifford wants to take you on a date.
Oh my goodness.
What is Gibbon doing on right now?
Okay, I said what I had to say.
Is that Jen Sato?
Yes, that was.
You have reached an automated.
During this Jen
motherfucker.
Sato was, I guess you could say was, that is confirmed now. She just confirmed it for me. Was the leader of MCD. I was her co-lead. During the apocalypse, I really didn't have much.
Oh, Jerry's ahead of
interaction
us,
above the
100%.
switching between all the radio channels and checking out what everybody needed and how everybody was doing. I don't know where she was during this, except for I believe she was at Humane Labs with. I know Tiffany was there. I think she was there, and several others.
Oh, so she was at the labs.
I believe she was. Yes. Don't hold me to it. I'm not entirely sure. You gotta understand. I was running ops the entire.
It was a hectic
8
day.
hours.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
it
understand.
just felt like nobody was taking charge of the situation. Everyone was scattered about, and someone needed to lead all of us to make sure that we did everything safely and keep as many people alive. So I did that. I think I think my command was pretty pissed at me for that because I got a lot of recognition for that at the post.
Did you just receive word that your major crimes division is being shut down?
Yeah, that's pretty depressing.
Sorry to hear that, man. I was on scene
I mean,
when it was shut down.
I've had 100% success rate in almost every case, even before MCD. I've never.
I wonder why it's
been,
getting shut down, dude.
And it just sucks that we're getting shut down, which is fine. I mean, whatever. But 99.9% of the time, I felt like.
Did she say why?
She didn't. No.
Okay.
I guess they decided to squash it. There's a restructure going on right now, of which I have no part in, clearly. I hate to be the one to say this, Coach, but unfortunately, because I was the one that decided that the gap between FIB and SAST needed to be bridged, and I thought we could work together as cohesive law enforcement agencies, I think I've received some indirect backlash for that. So I've been stalled out of my career pretty hard. So
I think you're catching some strays.
yeah, man, I've already been. It's already been expressed to me that some former people in my command, as well as people currently in command, were not happy with me working and helping FIB. They felt like I was doing more for FIB than I was our own department, which was the case because we didn't have MCD at the time. And then once they brought MCD around and I was working cases and I was having FIB help with those cases and I was helping FIB with their cases, that didn't sit so well. And, you know, my thought process in this is we're all cops. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you're an agent, doesn't matter if you're a marshal, we're still law enforcement. And we swore an oath to protect this community and for all of us to work together. And we need to be cohesive to do that. And I just feel like that hasn't been the case. And I'm trying to be that bridge for that. And I've been catching a lot of shit for it. So it is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to stop working with FIB just because some people don't like it. Well, they can, stick it up their ass for all I care. Like I'm still going to do my job and I'm still going to help when I'm needed to help. And if FIB needs me for anything, I'm going to be there, whether they like that or not. That's where I stand.
Well, that's good. Hey, quick question for you.
Yes, sir.
Who got over comms and said Morag went rogue?
That would be me.
Because that was you.
Yes. So when Ziggy had told me, and this is what really pisses me off, because this was taken completely out of context, and I have like 5 troopers that can confirm this. When Ziggy told me that we needed to detain and arrest Morag for questioning in regards to the murder of Special Agent Maurice Washington, I had swapped back to my channel on channel 7 because I was still checking on other units while we were up there. And I had stated, we may have a possible rogue agent within FIB. We need to take Morag into custody in relation to the murder of Maurice Washington. Now, other people were flipping through channels, and somebody had flipped through my channel and had heard that, taken that out of context, and then went and shouted that over radio channels, is what I heard. And I had to correct people and say, no, I said that to my team. I did not say that over an open wavelength. If someone was in my channel and heard that, I took it out of context. I did this right to my captain, and I said, they are in the fucking wrong. They took something out of context, and that is bad information. And you can't just hear one part of something and not the full part of it, and then go run and say it to everybody else because you're putting everybody on edge. That freaks everyone out, and everyone thinks that someone's dirty. That's not the impression we need to put across. And I confronted that head on.
Okay.
It's kind of been a juicy series of investigations.
Yeah,
huh?
absolutely. And I told
know it's not
Ziggy
a lot
the
of
same
action
thing.
chat, but
I believe I told Cliff the same thing. What it was a couple of troopers that probably
not
just
like
didn't
there's really
me,
much
don't
going
like
on
FIB,
anyway,
and
bro.
They just misconstrued and took it out of context to make it look bad.
Oh, we
But
don't like
I
that.
told my chain of command, if you got an issue with what I said or how I did it, I apologize. If there needs to be repercussions, I've already had 2 suspensions for bullshit. I'm willing to take some. So there's that.
What was that other name of the other individual you said might have some information on us? Or for
So
us
the
regarding
one
that?
that the
Freaking
only
boss,
reason why
dude.
we found out
What are
about
we-
Agent Gould needing to be
What are we
expelled
overriding?
from the compound up in Mount Chiliad is because she called Trooper Dalton Daytona. Let me give him a call real quick.
Yeah, let's get Dalton down here.
Let me give him a call, see if he's still around.
Yeah, everyone in the hierarchy, it's Jerry, and then Coach, and then everybody else.
Hey, Dalton, it's JC, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Grandpa, is there any chance you could come down to VPD and talk with me in the FIB real quick? 10 minutes? I mean, yeah, it's fine. This is in regards to what happened up at the mountain with Gould. Also, yeah, 10 minutes is fine, but I do want to state for the record, this is going to be completely classified. So everyone you see here, everything we talk about, you cannot repeat that to anyone. That includes Brooke. Exactly. All right, let me know when just call me when you're ready. All right, bye. He's thinking about something real hard, really yummy, real quick, and then he said about 10 minutes he'll be here.
All right.
All right. Y'all got any more questions for this fella?
I do not.
Carlito?
Very helpful.
I'm not gonna lie, it's spaced out for some of that, so I'm just hoping you guys ask him the questions we knew we needed to ask him after the other interviews we've done.
All right, so can I can't confirm this though, Coach. I'm still in denial here. Maurice is dead.
Yeah. Yep.
Super dead.
His body no longer exists.
Dead as a doornail. He's fucking gone. And we wouldn't be taking it this serious if that wasn't the case.
I'm really upset about this. That really does. This breaks my heart. Like, this is a Coach. I'm telling you now, I will lose my badge over that motherfucker. It's best to, when you find out who did this, it's best to keep me 100 feet away because I will fucking kill that motherfucker in a heartbeat.
Did you guys ask? I'm sorry. I'm just making sure this was asked. Did you guys ask JC where he got the original information to go over
It
attack?
was from Ziggy.
It was from
It was
Ziggy.
Yeah, so I will state it one more time. I called Ziggy to inform him that we had one of his agents and we were exfilling her. He had no idea that was going on whatsoever. And during that conversation, he had stated that, she was wanted for questioning in regards to what we're talking about. So it went from a simple LEO in distress, we're going to exfil an LEO in a special operation, to now we need to detain this LEO.
Okay, appreciate it.
Of course, anytime.
You guys got any more questions for JC?
None at this time.
I also have Brooke here. She could probably give you details. She was with me.
You motherfucker, where the fuck you been?
Look over your right shoulder.
Oh, my right shoulder. What are you on the ground? Are you the lady? Are you in disguise right now? You the dead lady on the ground?
I'm coming over to your right shoulder right now. Just keep looking.
Yeah, you red fuck. I see your ass. I see
He told me
your
to
ass,
come run you over.
You motherfucker. Yeah, guess what? You're playing backfired because Caspian just gave me the bike and told me to run your ass over, motherfucker.
Get him, Coach.
Oh. Fuck.
It's just Couch! Don't shoot him, it's just Couch!
I gave him permission
Caspian.
to use the bike to run him over.
This thing is badass, by the way. Holy fuck.
That fucking Shinobi, it is.
That is badass.
I was asleep for 96% of the apocalypse.
Wait, did we do the things?
That's what we're addressing right now. Just to be
Yeah,
very clear.
I'm establishing.
Would you
her
agents
location.
like me to step away so you can talk to her?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Just
It's
clarify.
JC.
Are you verbally waving your Miranda and Garrity rights?
Yeah, I just said I know them.
All right, hit it.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
I just want to establish your location. Were you with Delta Team the entire time, or were you with Inhumane Labs with the firing line?
What do you mean in?
What is he doing awake, dude?
Inside the loading bay of Humane Labs.
Negative.
Okay. Is there any reason you would have been identified as someone in the firing line? Just mistaken identity?
Yeah.
Okay. At this time, we are going to begin our formal questioning. This is going to be in regards to Morag. All right, just give me 1 second.
I don't know what he's doing. We should probably go talk to him at some point. I'm just locked into this investigation. We're digging things up.
Establish where she was. So
We're getting to the bottom of this, dude.
All right, for the record, can you state your rank, name, and badge number?
Trooper Brooklyn Baker, 860.
Now, starting from the situation regarding Moragul on Chiliad Mountain, what do you recall about that incident?
Only thing I remember is I woke up here and I got on the radio and everyone was going crazy. I asked what was going on. That's when Denton said, "Where are you?" And I said I had Clover here. Clover the deer, obviously. He came and picked me up. That's when we went to the main labs, but I never went inside the gates.
Wait, what do you mean, Renee?
I stayed on the road. That's when he said, "Hey," he got a call. Him and Dalton Daytona got a call.
By the way,
from
Chad, I'm
Morag.
looking for mods.
I didn't really.
I'm pretty
ever
sure we have
hear
a
the
mod
conversation. He
application.
just said we have to go. So we got back in the vehicle. It was Dalton, Denton, Clover, me, and one more officer. I don't remember his name.
I can't remember the command. Hold on.
We started driving. I was in the trunk, so I'm gonna be real. I don't know where the hell we went until we got there, because they stuffed me in the trunk. We had too many people in the car. We get there and all I hear is Dalton on the phone. I hear Morag say something. He had on speakerphone at the time. She said something about the harvest is coming soon. We are waiting for you.
Morag said that?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm thinking.
Sorry, was this to Dalton?
Yeah, it was speakerphone. I could hear it from the trunk because obviously we were in the SUV, so like the trunk wasn't like sealed or whatnot. Yeah, he said that
during this conversation. What was JC Denton doing?
he was the passenger.
Do you recall if he was on the radio or anything, or is there
I
any
don't
reason you would
remember.
identify that? Okay.
No. He was the passenger in the vehicle. We were all in there, so the lady was on speakerphone. Everyone heard a conversation they were having.
From that conversation where it was said the harvest is coming soon and we are waiting for you, what occurred then?
I said, y'all, for real, I don't want to go here because this sounds like a trap. We about to get eaten. That's what it sounded like. So we got there, we were driving, all of a sudden the tires pop. And they were claiming that they sparked the tires, they spiked our tires. We all got out and there was like 4 to 5 sets of spikes going across a bridge into the compound. So that's when me and Clover the deer, we went up on top of the hill trying to get a better look on inside the
Let me fill you in.
inside the compound.
I'm trying to get her to join. Butter her up.
Coach, who the fuck are all these people? Who the fuck?
You don't know? You don't know?
Coach, I have no idea who the guy is in the red fucking sweater. I have no idea who Mr. fucking Four Eyes is over there.
Yeah.
The only people I know is Negan, Aiden, Sherman, Darren.
Okay. Well, I said the exact same thing that you said when I saw all these fucking people.
Well,
yesterday.
So what I've said to the special agents is this: anyone that's a special agent can recruit people, but they need to be ride-alongs for at least 2 days. Then they need to submit their name to us in the emails. That has not been happening.
Yeah, okay. Well, here's what's happened. So I woke up to a shit ton of new faces. And
don't get me wrong, I like the new faces, but the thing is, we can't train
some of
them.
these guys, the 2 guys that you don't know, the one in the red shirt, Frank Rogers, and the guy in the Four Eyes, who was previously from SAS, Chris, they're fucking good. They're actually fucking good.
I don't doubt that.
But
I had one kid come up to me today saying, "Hey, can I help you?" I was like, I don't fucking know. Can you help me? I'm your
Yeah,
fucking
that's been
boss.
happening. That's been happening. That's definitely been happening.
Yeah.
So I basically was like, okay, we have so many. I met like 3 different people each day, and I was like, we have too many people that we have like hired on, which they are not officially hired. We need to make sure we're doing it like by the book.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
I said, no more of that shit. We're gonna hold an academy, just like it should be done. And anybody who's
I think we
interested
should
can
do it
show
Friday.
up. Can show up to academy. If Sherman and Holly are running it, they just pick a fucking day over the weekend whenever people can be around. They hold an academy. People show up to academy if they're interested. And then if you pass academy, then you're in. You become like a cadet or whatever, and then you work your way up, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And that way we can know if we should even be investing time in these motherfuckers if they, can pass academy or whatnot. So yeah, that's where we're at. So I basically told everybody, don't do no hiring off the streets or whatnot. If anybody, all of the recruits that we have hired, they are still going to academy no matter what. And then
this little meeting, can I talk to you?
yeah, and then once that happens, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Cadet, whatever the fuck. So that's the plan. Sherman and Holly just got to get together and pick a fucking day. If you want to get with them and pick a day that works, I'll be honest with you. I think everybody should be there. I think that
I know 100%. I think we all should need to be there.
we should all be there.
Coach,
We should all be
Coach,
there.
I've never done police academy before in my life.
Yeah, well, great. We're gonna take you through academy, and I'm gonna be right at your side, and we'll just get a refresher for everybody.
You think it'll be kind of a joke though? I mean, their director, their boss, doesn't have academy training.
I think it'll be good
I
because
don't think we should tell them.
You'll be like one of the boys. You want to go undercover? You want to go undercover? You can be undercover in academy. You know what I'm saying? We'll put you undercover.
Yeah.
And you could just be one of the boys, and then we could tell them afterwards. Yeah, I was undercover to make sure you guys knew what the fuck was going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
I
some
could,
special
like,
agent shit, secret
I
agent
could
shit.
work in my Albert voice, but hey, it's me, Albert. Yeah, I just came in here training. Yeah.
What is this, Fat Albert? You trying to be Fat Albert right now? What the hell's happening?
Yeah, no, there's a guy, Cusco. You know, he's nice guy.
Oh yeah.
It's like, hey, I'm just here.
Chris Warburton, yeah. Or
Yeah,
Patrick
yeah.
Warburton. Yeah, Patrick
Yeah.
Warburton, that's his name.
Oh yeah.
The guy from Family Guy.
Oh
Hey,
my God,
Peter.
Hey,
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. Nice cock. You know?
Hey, Peter, nice cock.
So, but yeah, no, I mean, yes, I put on a hiring freeze this morning when I had a individual come up to me with an FIB badge in a tuxedo.
Oh, what the fuck? That Marcus guy?
Marcus Bottom. Yeah, listen.
Yeah, this kid told me he was fucking hired. He's on this guy is on the fucking thing.
Cliff hired him.
Jesus Christ. I fired some people. I already fired some people. Not like I went through the list with Holly, and anybody whose name like Bartholomew Pitlov, gone. I never seen that guy. He's fucking gone. And then we went through every one of these names of the list, and I was like, if this person
Is this on
hasn't
the services app or where?
Yeah, it's on the services app. And I was like, if we have not seen or know this person, they're fucking gone. So every name that is a recruit is still going through training. Holly.
Who's Isabella Nicole Harper?
That's fucking Izzy. I-Z-Z-Y.
Izzy's a fucking what?
Get this, right? Get this, okay? They keep telling me that she's good, that she knows her shit. They keep telling me that. And I told them the same thing I'm telling everybody. They gotta pass fucking academy. I don't care if you're good. I don't care if you're from the SAS, that Chris guy who's doing a hell of a job. Same with Frank. I don't care if you're from the SAS. I don't care what you're doing. If you get passed by Sherman and Holly, who have stepped up to do the training, then you're good. Then because then it's on them, right? If they will, like, you train these people, they should fucking know. And even our own agents, even like Cliff and anybody else, like, because I've heard Holly herself say, yeah, I think our own agents don't even know RS versus PC as well as case law. Well, I was like, that's why we're getting fucking everybody there. Everybody's going to academy.
Yeah, no, I agree. Everyone should be going to academy, special agent recruit, no matter what.
Yeah, we'll just make it a thing, a full academy day. Everybody gets trained to fuck up that whole thing. It'll probably be hilarious. And then some people will make it, and they'll be great. And then some people won't, and we trim the fat.
How are you for Friday?
Yeah, like in the morning or whatever the fuck. Like when you depends
I
on.
was thinking about having a long day on Friday.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
So we can. What I wanted to do on Friday was I wanted to do. I mean, in case you haven't noticed, there's a lot of interesting people, and I mean really, really interesting people coming from a different city into this city that wants to join FIB.
Really?
Uh-huh. Now, I don't know their names, but I've met them in this city, and they're fucking hilarious.
Like who?
Albert. He's, now, I arrested him today, but...
What the fuck? We can't be hiring people who are arrested. You know we have a full investigation right now on Maurice's death?
Really?
Yeah, what do you mean really? Maurice is fucking dead. Did you know this?
Yeah, did you also know, Coach, that you were pronounced dead too?
Yeah, that's why I'm in disguise right now as Carlito Montoya. I'm undercover. Most people don't know it's me.
Like, honestly, I really... The whole thing that happened over the weekend with this outbreak, I just want to see it as a nightmare.
No, we're not. We can't do that to Maurice. I'm gonna find out who fucking killed Maurice because it was a room full of cops that did it.
Yeah.
Do you know that?
Yes, I know that. And who was involved? JC Denton.
I mean, yeah, and it doesn't matter who the fuck was involved. If they were there, we are sniffing this thing out. I've interviewed and investigated a fuck ton of people with those two guys behind me who are taking great notes. We got a whole case going, and I'll be honest with you, we got a prime suspect. And not only do we have a prime suspect for this death, which we're probably going to be going after the charge of involuntary manslaughter, I already have evidence confirmed by Cliff of desecration of a corpse because he gave a pill after Maurice was killed and pronounced dead. He gave a pill from Humane Labs that he took himself to Maurice, which then turned him into a zombie. When Maurice got turned into a zombie, he got up, looked Cliff dead in the eyes, and said, either why'd you shoot me or why'd you kill me or something like that. And then later tried to shoot Cliff as a zombie.
Wait, you think Cliff killed fucking Maurice?
All of the evidence we have from every testimony, and this is like 8 people now, all of it points to Cliff, yes. For involuntary manslaughter. Will it stick? I don't know. But what we do know will stick, for sure, is desecration of a corpse. And that's a felony charge.
Well,
which means the guy loses his job.
Jesus. Okay, well, he was most certainly not the person that I would have pointed a finger at. I would have pointed at JC Denton, but...
Well, he wasn't even there. And we confirmed that Regina Rain, who was there, isn't the person either, based off of where she was standing in this firing line.
See what I'm talking
So
about?
this is Chris walking up. Chris, this is Jerry, director at FIB. Jerry, this is Chris. Chris is former SAST. He is still technically a recruit, but he's been doing a phenomenal job tracking down this investigation.
I passed academy earlier.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, there you go.
Oh, good shit. Good shit, Chris. Good shit.
Yeah.
Chris is also going to help with
So
training. I'm gonna bump him up then.
Yeah, so we have a second case in more Google now. This is just warped into a whole new thing.
Okay, I'm listening.
I don't. Yeah. So.
Great minds think alike, Chris.
Let me get my notes out. This is a doozy. It's a lot more weird than the straightforward shooting. Well, not so straightforward, but you get what I mean. You'll understand what I mean. So apparently, Moray Ghoul reached out to Dalton Daytona, stating that she was on top of the nudist camp at Mount Chiliad. She stated that there were zombies and bandits trying to take her. So acting under an officer under duress, they proceeded up there. They found no zombies and no bandits, but Moray Ghoul had received 2 gunshots. At this point, on the phone, Moray Ghoul, when they were arriving there, had said, "The harvest is coming soon. We are waiting for you," to Dalton on speakerphone. So this gave the officers some trepidation. Basically, they retrieved her, and then they got the call from Ziggy that she was to be detained for a false report that she was involved in the Maurice shooting, then was later released. That's whatever. That's not the big issue here. Then we learned later that earlier, Morag Ghoul had an individual named Chad Thundercock. She lured him to the nudist camp with several of his friends. When they arrived, Morag Ghoul began giving out roles such as milkman and breeder. As we were talking about soon. When the group attempted to leave, Morag Ghoul and her associates, identified as Andrew Fisher and I believe Dr. Joe, opened fire on them. At which place, Morag Ghoul cuffed Chad Thundercock and held him at gunpoint for a while, and then at one point pulled out a large alien blaster. At which point, Chad's friends noticed he had been handcuffed and went to go intervene and retrieve him, and the guns were pointed at them. They were eventually able to get away with Morag saying, "Chad, fuck off." Then later, I believe on Monday, Morag Ghoul called Chad and threatened him with Chad saying, "You know, your husband tried to murder me. Are you going to try and kill me too?" She's like, "It's not a threat. I am going to kill you." So this is
Okay,
turning
so
into
this is
more
all
than-
Brooklyn's testimony?
Yeah, and there's a report that I've taken.
And
Sorry, and there's a
was she
report she
present
got-
for this? Did she witness this, or is she hearing this from somebody?
So yeah, that's what I was about to get to. This was Chad Thundercock came in and made a report the other day. Last night, she said, and it's detailed in report 1637, which I have now sealed to FIB and taken over. But yeah, so there's a report of him reporting this with pictures and everything of the text messages.
Okay,
Hey,
so you're
Coach,
saying
will you
Chad?
grab this? I gotta
Chad
run
came
over
in.
to Ziggy real quick.
Yeah. So you're saying Chad came and told you
Like I
this?
said, anything you guys need, just reach out. Yeah. You're welcome.
Chad made
This
this
is what
report
this
to
is what
Brooke.
this is what did Chad? She made this. He made this report to Brooklyn.
Yes.
Okay. Brooklyn, thank you. We appreciate you.
Who said that?
I did,
Oh,
Coach.
Carlito.
Yeah, fuck you too, Brooklyn. Fuck you too. God damn
I
it.
didn't know.
Oh,
no,
come on now, Carlito.
There's
Yeah,
so many voices.
okay,
I don't know who
yeah.
said anything.
Also, I'm undercover right now. I'm if you see me in the streets, call me Carlito Montoya.
All right. Wait, hold on. Calito. There you go. Calito Montoyo. There you
Yeah,
go.
apparently everyone thinks I'm dead, so I don't know exactly know why, but I'm leaning into
Ooh,
that. So
spooky.
you know what I'm
You're
saying?
a ghost.
Yeah, so I'm searching for my dead brother.
You trying to get your soul back?
Something like that. I'm trying to find out why the fuck I'm supposed to be dead.
Oh. I mean, I can help you fix that if you like.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, nothing, sir. Nothing.
All right. Well, yeah, we appreciate this. Thank you for helping us out in this investigation.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know if they told you about Morag and all that shit, but it's wild.
Yeah, I'm getting filled in now. This is a report made to you by Chad, right?
I made that. Yeah, he sent everything is said in the everything that's written in there. He said to me.
Who is? Do you know Chad prior to this?
His name is Chad Thundercock. He looks like some big muscular man. He wears a Speedo.
Okay.
Hey, Chris, is that
I have his number if you guys want it,
Yeah, actually, that would be great.
because I got it just in case you know she went after him anymore yesterday.
There's also photos of text messages from Morag's phone. But I gotta go do this question.
Yeah, there's so the reason this happened, apparently she sent him a location to where she was at the nudist camp. And there is a GPS and a text message screenshot of that in the report.
Did you
from her
respond?
phone.
Did you respond to the? Did you ever go up to the nudist camp yourself?
Yes, I did, but I wasn't really involved. I was more hands off with that.
Was there gunshots in the nudist camp? Did anybody ever shoot?
I don't remember. Not while we were there.
Okay, so there was no evidence collected, or anything up there?
No.
Okay.
We didn't go in. We stayed out. They stayed outside the gate.
All right. Okay,
To
beautiful.
be real, I don't like going up there. That's culty. I don't like that area.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But if you want his number, here, pull out your phone for me.
Oh, yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're gonna love his picture when you look at it.
Chad's fucking thing? Let me see this.
Yeah.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's pretty buff. Yeah, everything
Alright.
that report he admitted to me yesterday.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Fucking Sherman's trying to get me to come to the FIB.
Oh yeah, is he?
He said he feels like I would be very good for you guys.
Well,
He
I
said he feels
mean,
like I'm a good cop.
he's doing a lot of the training, so if he says that, he must know something I don't. But I
don't
believe
know.
him.
All right, let me know if you need anything, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. Member of that day.
I actually gave my statement to Holly, but I'm more than welcome to tell you everything that transpired. So, long story short.
All right, we'll be back to this. These guys got it covered.
Having everyone properly trained. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, fellas. I haven't been trained in the city.
Right.
I never got police academy. I'm not saying that you guys didn't do a good job. I'm just saying half the recruits that are part of FIB haven't a fucking clue how to do standard police
they're
work.
really not even recruits. The only reason why they're hired on is so that way they can see and witness the where people's positions.
I know.
That's the only
Yeah, but that's
reason
unnecessary.
I
We
wanted
don't do
them
that
to-
until after they've passed academy because they're taking out fucking cars and shit.
They're
These
taking
guys,
out cars.
which has
they're
already been an
driving
issue.
around.
Also, you've been leaving your fucking car everywhere. Goddamn it! Stop leaving SCS Buffalo sleeping at the hospital and shit. You're lucky that what's his face
left the
Negan, a
truck
recruit,
earlier.
was the one who brought it back.
Well, I asked Nick to bring it back. I
Oh,
gave
whoever
it
it
to
was,
him.
yeah, Nick.
Yeah.
So, like, it's like right now, guys, it's just, I don't know if you've noticed, but it's looking like FIB is going to be having a lot more numbers than SEST because people from out of city are coming in wanting to join FIB because they've noticed that SEST is too fucking stupid and too strict at their jobs.
This
when
does
they
not help
realize
our
that
relationship
it's not
with
what's
SAST,
needed in the
dude.
city at the minute. That's why FIB is so loose. We've had so many fantastic characters apply to become agents. Jesus, I would love nothing more than just to hire on a bunch of people like Albert. Albert is fucking fantastic. He creates a environment which is hilarious.
This guy, you just arrested him earlier today?
I know,
There's no way. If he
I
gets an
know.
expungement, then yes, but we got to do it by the book.
Yeah, no, I know.
I
We're
know,
doing
I
it by
like
the book.
Albert too.
But I'm just saying, like, he's a great person, but I can't hire him on because we don't have these special agents to train them. Like, I was the only fucking special agent on duty all morning.
Yeah, but the thing is I'm being told by Cliff that us two special agents can't go out and train a single fucking person because Coach said that.
Yeah, that is the case. 100% that's the case.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Listen to me,
Coach, Coach, I told him that a recruit can go out with a special agent, just a special agent, so that the recruit can learn from the special agent. The recruit cannot go out by themselves. It's essentially the same
I feel
as a
you.
probie
I hear
with
you.
an
I hear
SAST.
you. But these guys, they have not even. First of all, the recruits have not even been through training. The normal protocol is anybody who is trying to get hired on, before it be the cops or the marshals or whatever, you go to an academy. If you pass the academy, then you become a cadet, and then you become a probie, and then you become a normal officer, et cetera, or a probie, then a normal officer, et cetera, right? The chain up. But you got to pass academy first. And all these motherfuckers we're bringing on have not done any of that. And this is no offense to Cliff or Stripes, but I am being told by Holly that number one, people like Izzy know more than both of these guys. That's irrelevant because I don't know if that's true or not. But number two, Holly is herself saying that these guys don't know case law or RS versus PC. Now, I don't know if that is the case or not. All I am saying is that Sherman and Holly stepped up and said they want to run and train our agents. I'm fine with that. Then they need to do that through an academy. And I think it would not hurt for all of us, no matter what position you are, to go to academy to get a refresher.
No, I agree. That 100% I agree. But I will say this: I did tell my special agents that they can take recruits out to show them around. I did say that.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But these guys who have been recruited should not, number one, have not been recruited. We got lucky, I'll be honest with you, with Frank over there and Chris over there. But like Marcus, Nick, you know, Negan, I don't know if any of these guys have any previous training, or I haven't seen anything out of them so far.
Now,
So
I will say I am a little bit fucking shook with the recruits who were hired on. Like that bottom fella, like I
Well,
said,
that's
had
why
no
I told you
idea.
the other day. I told you half these people aren't going to make it through.
Yeah, we have SOPs.
They're not even recruits. I tell every single one of them, I'm hiring you on specifically just so that way you're not shooting and disrupting police work.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be hired on at all. I'll be honest, they should not be hired on at all.
Yeah, but then the only problem with that is I give them the orange vest to wear, and then I'm trying to teach them comms and everything, show them to ride along with SAST to actually see if they're capable and want to continue working. And I make sure to tell them, each and every one of them, I'm hiring you on, but you're still a probie, and you might not make it under the recruit phase. I tell everyone that. Marcus, I haven't got to see him more than one day. I seen him today a little bit, but Marcus was not going to make it through with me. When me and Agent Z took them to the farmhouse, I'm sure Agent Z can even say Marcus messed around most of the time.
Well, if he did, just fire him. You know, just
Well,
be like, hey,
see, I wanted to give him a little, like another day, because I only got to see him that one day. But I have been keeping track on the people who are too goofy, because you need to have a serious side. You need to know when to work and when to do investigations.
Here's the problem. Me and Jerry are going to get together and make sure we have a procedure. But the problem is, because these guys are hired, they have the ability to do things like take cars out, like access equipment, all these kind of things, when they haven't even been trained and we don't even know they're going to make it through. So they need to just be fucking got that. Like, they go through academy, they show up to academy, and if they pass academy, then they get hired on, and then they can do the rest and go through it. We don't do it the opposite. So that's why I'm telling you guys, if you have somebody who's interested, you point them in the direction of Holly or Sherman so they can show up to that academy date and see if they pass academy. That's just how it's always done. It's how it should be done. No matter what you're doing, you go to academy first.
like what I do, guys, is before I either consider hiring someone into a recruit phase, I do the 2-day like, for instance, Nick was he's a great person, but I had him to be.
The problem is like, I don't think, dude,
ride along for 2 days.
I think I'm the only person that's played cop before in this circle.
2 days, I found out
maybe other than
if he knew
boring
his case laws. I asked him if he knew his SOPs.
In the sense of actually gone through a legitimate police academy and then become a cadet and then become, et cetera, et cetera.
Word for word.
I don't think any of these other guys have done that, so they don't know the normal procedure of how it is in like every other city or any city with like a good PD, like solid PD. And that's how it is with the SAS too, bro. You gotta be literally gotta go through academy. That's just how it always needs to be. We need to make sure these people can do the bare minimum.
Be a little bit loose. But when I'm riding around with someone today and I ask them a question about the SOPs, they're like, oh, I had no idea those SOPs. I don't have them. I've never seen them. And it's like, then why do you have a service pistol? Why do you have a taser? Why do you have an FIB badge? And he goes, oh, because I was hired on by Cliff Taintwell as a recruit. So you know,
and that's now we have PD equipment and the guys who might not even fucking make it. And they're rocking. I mean, it's just like, it's a fucking mess. I'll be honest with you. It's just not how it's done. Because now we don't even know if these guys are gonna make it. They're taking out cars. They got PD equipment. They're posing as fucking agents. We don't know what they're doing right now. Like, they all need to be cut. To be honest with you. And in fact, anybody who hired on, we need to make sure that we take their PD equipment. Like, they got to show up to academy, pass academy, know SOPs, know the fucking stuff, and then get PD equipment. The only time they should be getting PD equipment is at academy for training.
All right. Well, I understand what you guys are saying, but coming from me and Cliff's side, we're being told one thing, and then Coach, you show up today and say this is now the way, but like all the people before didn't go through any of the shit. So,
I got you, but this is how it needs. That's why I need to talk to Jerry. But this is how it needs to be, because you can see the problems we have already. If Marcus is walking around with PD equipment and no one thinks he's even going to make it or he hasn't been through a training, then now he's got PD equipment before he even knows the SOPs.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, Coach. I really do, but it
Yeah.
really does feel like me and Cliff have been here a very fucking long time. Sherman and Holly just got fucking hired, and it literally seems like they're because they know a little bit fucking more. They're just fucking leagues ahead of us.
No, bottom line, when we talked about it originally, those are the two people that stepped up and said they want to help training and
All
run
right,
training.
well, I literally haven't been here, or I haven't been awake fucking all day. I literally just woke up.
If this is something that you also want to do, talk to Holly and Sherman. And let's get people who are well trained, who know what we need to do and how to do it to be training our people. Simple as that. So everybody does know PC versus RS. Everybody does know case laws. All that kind of shit. Breach training. All that, everything, right? The whole thing.
Yeah, guys,
Because the only reason
saying, like,
we're doing this now is because we felt like the training, the SAST, we wanted to do it different. So if we're going to do it different, it's got to be done the right way by the right people. And those are the people that stepped up.
Like, look, guys, I'm not saying that you're not good agents at all. You're fucking amazing agents. Like, I know I understand where you're getting at.
Oh,
with
I'm not.
Holly
I'm not expecting people to.
and with
But
Sherman.
like, it does not hurt people to go through
But the
a
thing is with Holly and Sherman, they have
a
10
refresher,
times
bro.
better experience than I do. They have 10 times better experience than Coach does.
Oh, I'm not saying they're fucking
know, so-
amazing. They really are.
Yeah. So it's just we're taking everyone's sides. In we're not taking sides at all. We're taking everyone's issues and problems and we're trying to communicate them out. We haven't had
Can
a
all the
meeting yet.
recruits just go step over there, please?
Sure enough.
We haven't
Can you go over there as well?
No, he passed. I'm pretty sure he passed fucking shit.
Is he
all
an
right.
agent
Is
or a
Holly
recruiter, or is
around?
I can
All right.
No, she's asleep.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like, look, I get where everyone's coming on. It's just down to communication. That's it. And I understand a coach, but I'm not gonna lie. There was a couple of weeks, if not a month, where you were not around.
Yep.
So,
For good reason.
You know that too.
For good
For
fucking
yeah.
reason.
World of Warcraft. No, I get you. I
No,
understand.
because every time I was around, I was further separating the SAS from the fucking FIB, and I knew that I couldn't be around. I had to go fight aliens, otherwise we were never gonna be good with SAS. We finally got good with SAS, and now we're back to shit with SAS.
Oh no, I think we're good with SAS now. I don't think there's any issues with SAS. The only issues with SAS.
Oh, we
is
are
with
definitely. I'm
yourself.
telling you. I promise you. There are some, but there's still blatant issues. SAS hates us. They hate us. Maybe not all of them, but enough.
Yeah, and quite frankly, I couldn't give two shits about them.
Same.
To be perfectly honest,
I'm
Like,
not
it's-
involved in any of
it's-
that bullshit. I'm just trying to make sure
Yeah.
that we running the right way.
Yeah, of course. Like we're I honestly want FIB to be a better SAST. That's it. But I want us to be the actual department that this city needs at the minute. It's always been my goal. Yeah, I do not want to be the colonel of the city. It's already stressful enough being in the position I am right now, listening to everyone's complaints, spending 8 hours of my day doing fucking meetings. But that's just the shit I gotta deal with. Well, look, at the end of the day, guys, I don't want anyone taking anything personally. I want you just to fucking be men, be adults about it. If there's an issue, bring it up. Don't get fucking butthurt. Don't be like SAST. Don't be like Marshals. That's not who we are. If you have an issue with something, you bring it up. You email. You talk to the person. that you have
100%.
an
He's
issue
so
with.
tired, bro.
You don't. Simple as that, and try and come up with a discussion about it. And if you don't, the door is there. We're a close family. We're a tight group. We've been here since the very fucking beginning. And I don't want any bitching between anyone or any issues whatsoever. You handle the issues and you move on. Yes, the two of you are fantastic special agents, and I appreciate you for taking the recruits out and for going around and teaching them stuff. But again, I agree with Coach. They haven't been properly trained in terms of academy and stuff. I mean, today was just a joke when your man said he didn't know any SOPs. So when he whips out a taser, it's like, okay, this guy has access to all the FIB equipment. So from SAST's viewpoint, they're going to be really, really pissed off at that.
Yeah, like who even? Okay, so bottom line, if we want to get this department where it needs to be what we want it to be, we have to do things the right way. So the first step to that is if you guys want to help train, number one, I think we all go to academy no matter what. It should be like a mandatory thing. Everybody shows the fuck up, gets refreshed, make sure they know shit. It's not gonna hurt nobody.
Yeah, like that. We need one of those bikes. 100%.
And then the second thing is we need to get all of the PD equipment from all of these recruits, whoever hired people, and then make sure that because before, obviously, when we were hiring people, they were going through SAS FTOs and getting the pass, and when they were passed, then we take them on. But all these other people that have been hired, we need to make sure we go through, get all of the PD equipment from them, take them off the thing once that's done, and then have them show up to said academy date, whenever that is, if it's this weekend or whatever. The only two, in my opinion, because I've been working with them since yesterday when I met them, that I don't want that doing because they're actually helping an investigation, is Frank Rogers, who's still a recruit, who is still going to go to academy, and Chris, I don't know his last name, who I guess passed an academy today with.
Chris, I brought him in. He came from Troopers.
He passed with Holly. He rode around with Holly or something. She passed him or something, so we bumped him up to full agent. And I think Holly wants, talking to Holly, she said she wants Izzy and Chris to help her with training. So if anybody else wants to help Holly alongside Sherman with training, just reach out to them and make sure they're good with it. But either way, we all are going to that motherfucker. Everyone's going to academy if you can make it, depending on when Sherman and Holly set it up.
I think sooner better than later. This weekend, probably we're looking at either Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah,
I mean,
whenever
what
it
about
is.
Friday? Can we do Friday?
Hell yeah, we can do Friday.
Yeah, I feel like if we do a full day Friday, of just standard stuff, just making sure everyone knows what they're doing. That's a step in the right direction in my books.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll lock it in. I'll get some documents made for it and send it out Friday.
I would
Academy.
legitimately talk to Holly as soon as possible, get a time for Friday, confirm the date, put it out to all of the agents in an email, and then we're gonna reach out to every single recruit who is interested as well and let them know when we're doing our academy. And those will just be the people that we've already talked to, and anybody else you guys feel is a good fit, because I know a couple of you guys mentioned a couple other people. If they want to be a part of it, then boom, they better be there.
Okay. All right.
And then if Sherman and Holly are like, yeah, Brooklyn, she knows her shit, she doesn't have to go to academy, then that's fine. But it's on them.
Yeah, I like that. I like the academy idea. It condenses all of the confusion into one day and really puts everyone on their A game. It really brings out the truth within the person when they feel like they're competing against one another. Even though they ain't, they still feel like they are.
So what about you, Ziggy? What about you, Cliff? Do you have anything to say?
I understand everybody's point of view. I do.
How is that? How is it the case? How do you feel like that's the case?
The department's finally.
We don't
becoming
police
more
people from doing
official,
goofy shit at
and
all. We
we're gonna
give
have
people
little
an
ups and
opportunity to do a
downs,
lot of stuff.
especially because we don't have.
But that
the
also
shit
means you
right
still got to
now,
be a good
so,
cop and do your job, right?
I hold no bad blood, none.
Like it's one thing to gun another officer down versus like,
but I do want to speak to you
like goof off a little bit.
Yeah,
as
of
well.
course. Ziggy?
If we could do that.
I mean, I have nothing to say really.
Just let it out, Ziggy.
I'm sorry. I'm I'm under the weather, so my throat's all fucked.
Come on,
It's
Ziggy,
hard.
let it out now.
It's hard because like
Tissues?
No, tissues. What the fuck? I ain't
A
crying.
little bit of a bitch there, Ziggy. What's going on here?
What the fuck?
Come on now, spit it out, man.
All right, listen, Coach. I like you. I really do. You get into some shenanigans, but it does feel like I'm like cleaning up after you when you are awake, and then I get punished for it.
In what way? What have you cleaned up?
So you you had your little tornado fun. You took the ambulance, pissed off the firefighters. I had to fucking clean up that shit. Fucking you hurt Daryl, downed him. I had to take him to the hospital. And then me taking him to the hospital got what was his name? Fucking Negan kidnapped and taken to the Vinewood sign. And I had to fucking do that alone because PD was not there. So I had to negotiate him back while letting them go because I didn't have enough people to handle that shit. But the only reason I found out where he was because Daryl was with me and he knew who to call and he got their location so I could get him back when they were looking for you the whole time. They took him hostage because of you. Like it's just been
who took him hostage?
Huck Force, Chubby, Chubs, like 4 other fucking people. Chubby Chubsticks. Fuck, I can't remember the other 2. I mean, there's a whole fucking case on it. We put fucking warrants out for them. I'm pretty sure we got them too. But the fact of the matter is, it's like that was the day you came. The very next day, you came in and suspended me because I had Daryl with me.
That was prior to where you were not telling the truth. We isolated the situation on that. I told you exactly what the situation was.
That's fine, but still, like the stuff you don't see, like me just running around fucking trying to take care of shit. People are saying FIB shit. I fucking walk away from that shit. Like I don't say anything. I try to clean up the best I can. I try my best, but it really doesn't get seen at all.
Stripes, I don't think you're a bad fucking agent at all. I've never said that once.
I'm not saying you think I'm a bad agent. I'm not saying that at all. It just feels like every time you come around, once in a blue moon, it's just it
Stripes,
stirs up
I'm
a bunch
here.
of crap.
I'm here like every day, Stripes. I'm here like every day.
And if I can
Except weekends.
interject, people say the same thing about me. Everywhere, every police department I've ever worked at, they explain that I come on duty, I do shit, and then the next 12 hours is just cleaning up the shit. But I do believe that is going to help us identify our identity as the FIB. I think that, unfortunately, is just going to be one of the negative parts. Part of the Bureau is that we're going to have a few agents a part of us, Coach, myself, hell, Jerry, I'll throw you in there. Dara, that's for sure. Sorry. That we're going out and we're doing shit, which we're doing it legally and we're doing it right, but because we're loud and we're doing it in a way of, all eyes on me, sometimes, quite often, that carries on for the next 12 hours and everyone else around cops the shit from it. But
I understand that.
What did
but
I
the
do?
fact-
Sorry, I wasn't.
The
I
fact,
wasn't listening.
Coach, you hurt Daryl bad enough to uncompass.
You realize Daryl was like before then trying to fucking attack me. You remember that? He swung at me before that. 100%. He got out of the car, he was running his mouth, and then he tried to attack me.
All right, but the fact of the matter is,
And the reason he was in that car in the first place, and I asked you about it, and you said he was a 95.
Yeah, it was a
and
joke.
you doubled down on it, and then eventually, the only reason you told me the truth was because I said you can't be riding around with civilians.
I wasn't. It's my job. He was running around trying to steal a car. I said, "Don't steal a car. Jump in. I'll bring you where you want to be."
Yeah,
That's my fucking job.
And it would have been like an A to B thing, and that's totally fine if it was an A to B thing. But at the time, whenever you told me it was a 95 and it wasn't, it was that was the thing.
Well, yeah, because I wanted to fucking scare him too, because I caught him trying to fucking steal a car.
Either way, that wasn't the only incident as to why that came up, dude. We talked about the suspension. I already talked about with Holly,
All
why
right,
it
that's
happened,
fine.
everything.
I'm just saying, you you unconkissed him and just literally just walked down the street.
The man tried to
into
attack
the
me.
sunset.
I'm disappointed.
Man literally tried to attack me.
He tried to, but did he?
So you're around pretty
But
late.
it doesn't matter if he tried to or not. The man tried to fucking assault me.
Then it's your job to arrest him.
Yeah, I handled it the way I saw fit. I didn't need to arrest that guy.
All right.
But I don't understand why you're mad at the fact of me defending myself against this guy.
No, I'm not strictly mad on that one point. I'm just saying, me cleaning up after you equals fucking other shit going down.
It ain't cleaning up after me. There's no cleaning up after me. Okay, these guys that went after me, it was their decision. It was nothing I did to them.
Okay,
They were doing
so you
it no
jumped
matter what.
into a fire, an ambulance, destroyed it, got them fucking pissed off,
And then gave
at
them a
the
repair
FIB.
kit. Gave them a repair kit, and they drove off, and it was fine. Like who gives a fuck if they're pissed off about that? To be pissed off about it is like petty and sad, to be honest with you. So what? Your car got messed up, and then I gave you a repair kit, and your car was 30 feet down the road, and you got to drive off in it? Fuck them. It's not cleaning up nothing. I don't give a fuck what they think, to be honest with you. There's no reason to be mad at a situation like that. So there's no
I'm not
cleaning up
mad.
after that. I'm talking about them, not you. And the cops not helping you, that's a problem of its own. It has nothing to do with me. The fact that those guys decided to kidnap that guy to get to me and I wasn't around, that has nothing to do with me. If they were going to do it, they were going to do it anyway because it's some mayor shit. Because the guy didn't get his job because he didn't win. And I'm
I don't
definitely
blame
here
the-
like every single day.
I don't blame the cops. They were really low on numbers.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's one of those days. But the point being, Stripes, is that shit is behind me. I didn't do it. We already talked about it. There's no reason to even talk about it. What we're trying to do now is make sure that this department is run the correct way.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's depending on what's being talked to about over there is gonna really change a lot of things, I guess,
What do
for
you mean?
a couple of people. I don't know. Just give it like 5-10 minutes.
What does that mean?
I'm approaching.
I mean, it's not my piece to talk about it. So whatever happens over there.
Well, I don't understand. What are you trying to
I don't
say?
mean to interrupt. I just want to fill in Chief real quick.
Yeah, what's going on? Go for it.
Yeah, me and
I already know what that means. That means that.
And recreate the scenes just so we have a good understanding of it.
Okay, perfect. Beautiful.
All right, that's what we'll be if you guys need us.
Appreciate you.
What's up, Coach?
I mean, by all means, speak freely, Stripes. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got something to say.
No, it's not my words. You speak. That's my point. It's not me.
So, but how does it affect you?
It affects me on. I'll tell you in 10 minutes, man. I'll tell you in 10 minutes.
Daryl,
What? What do you
Daryl,
mean?
Let's start our own. Come here. Let's start our own circle.
How does that conversation over there affect you?
Because it does.
All right.
Hey, Coach.
Hey, what's going on, guys? You guys good?
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
here's my guess
We're
what's
just starting
happening.
our own
What
little
was that
circle
about?
over here.
I don't know, just hammering some shit out, I guess, or whatnot. I don't know if there's like, is that a private meeting over there, Jerry? What's going on?
I think it's a private one. I'm not too sure. I mean, Cliff, again, if you want to like speak openly, my God, do.
So I'm pretty sure Cliff knows that he's being
Stripes, Coach,
investigated.
Can you go away for a minute, please?
So I'm pretty sure Cliff knows that he's being investigated for like the stuff
trying
that
to rem-
happened.
Dude, you told me.
So
like, this thing in training.
based off of Stripe's comments, my guess
I
is
don't
that
remember it.
those
I'm
two
sorry,
guys are
okay?
unhappy,
I know that you're
or
testing
Cliff
me,
is
you're
looking
trying
at
to
an
train me.
out, possibly.
Please, it's too
And
hard.
Cliff is probably telling Jerry that, but like we still go through the charges no matter what. Like he did what he did.
That's what get me off.
So who knows, bro? And I'm guessing if Cliff leaves, then Stripes will leave or whatnot. I don't know. That's just my guess of the interpretation of
I can't
what
take it
Stripes
anymore.
said.
You'll have to teach me that.
But it's like, what are we supposed to do? Are we just supposed to not charge the guy like with the charges? Like, how do we? Are we just not supposed to like run the department the correct way?
Director or assistant director?
I don't really know, to be honest with you.
Okay. I've just been writing deputy everywhere, but I think it's assistant. I think I fucked up.
Does anyone know if Hallie's awake?
I sent a text. Let me give her a call. Nope.
She's asleep.
Yeah, but I'm chatting with her. We're getting this academy going. Once I got a definitive answer, I'll let you know. What we're gonna work out is, I guess,
Excuse
Holly
me,
obviously better at law
Who
stuff.
do we have to stop the echoes
I'm
like
good
before they
at,
put me on head
field
meds?
stuff.
That's just my
We're gonna try
guess.
to break it
But it's
down
like
so
the
that
regardless
the
of the
trainers
situation,
doing
it's
their
like
sort of
because a cop was killed, bro, we have to follow up with that. That's just where the
everyone's
RP is
damn good at
led.
what they do.
And if I had to guess,
And training's gonna be one of
whatever
those things,
Cliff
no
is saying
stone
with
unturned.
Jerry
Even
is
if you
probably
pass the
something against
academy,
Coach,
I
or
still
he's
want
worried that
each
he's going to get
person to have
fired or
things
something.
to
Who
work
knows?
on, so that every
And
single day
then
continuously
Stripes is probably going to
improve
follow Cliff
one
wherever he
step
goes.
each day.
But Cliff is, I mean, like, I don't see a way around of him. He's at least, the very least, catching a Desecrated Corpse charge at the least. I'm not gonna lie, spaced out. Say that again.
No, you're okay. I assume so. Holly and I are gonna work out which trainers are, I guess, have the best expertise in what field. Then we'll train. Part of the academy. We'll break the academy down so we got trainers for different areas.
Yeah.
And then there will be some stuff that we don't touch on, or may be irrelevant on the day. But everyone will leave the training with like a trainee card of sorts, where the trainers know what else we need to work on. So everyone's always.
I would isolate it
continuously
to the
improving.
basics. I would isolate to the basics, and if they can handle the basics, stuff like, comms, pursuit, chasing, breaching.
Yeah, hell, scene control. That's one thing no
Yep.
one around this town
Scene
has.
control, MDT, like that kind of stuff. Like we need to see if they have what it takes at a base level to be a good cop, and then once they are in like a cadet, they can learn certain things after that.
Well, I had this idea of so I think, this is my opinion, it doesn't have to be this way. I feel like if we brought people in under the premise of, now this all, the actual position on the services app, fuck that, ignore that shit.
And like
But
to
the
whatever
way I
Tim
was
said,
feeling
bro,
is
to say
intern
like we
period
were the only
where
ones
they
to do
don't get
goofy
any
stuff. That's such a
equipment, they
crazy
don't get
statement because
hired,
so
they
many of
don't
these
get
guys are
paid,
doing crazy
they just
stuff,
come
dude. Like
along
shoot
with
each
us
other
for
in
2 to 7
helicopters,
days while we fill
bro.
them out,
Like
they
there's
fill
stuff on
us
a
out.
regular basis that
Then
everybody's
after that,
doing
they go to a trainee
goofy shit
position,
where it's
so
not like just
intern,
one
then
or two
trainee.
people at all, bro.
Trainee,
Like you know what I
can't be
mean?
out
Like
alone.
let's be realistic here.
You do have the equipment, but once again, you got to be with somebody else. And then after that, then you're a recruit. And recruits can go out alone. That's all that's different. Is intern, you're unpaid. You can only be with somebody. You're not even a part of the bureau. And then trainee and recruit. And then after that, you're an agent. Just simple, right?
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds definitely good. It basically needs to be like a parallel of the academy into cadet, into proby, into full on like trooper. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, perfectly agree. 100%. Yeah, I
And
feel
then from there, like once they pass academy, so like there's a lot of guys. The problem is right now is a lot of guys were just fucking hired on as recruits, and now they have a bunch of police equipment.
so many. Coach, so many. You
A
don't
bunch of them
understand.
has police equipment, which is just not how that rolls. We've gotten lucky on 2 of them who I've worked with the last 2 days, which would be Frank and Chris. Chris coming over from the SAST, Frank coming over from the fire department. and they've been
Yeah.
helping with this investigation on Maurice's death, which we need to talk to you about.
Oh, I've got an investigation started on that, by the way.
We
I've
got
about
there's
4
a shit
statements.
we already got a shit ton of statements, so I need you to team up with them to make sure that
All
we
right.
get all that stuff together. But
Sweet. I have a list. I took a photo of a list of every active LEO at the time, so I have that saved. It should be part of my report, so that we have the list of people of suspects basically.
And so yeah, what we need to do is we need to get them removed as recruits. I think other than like 2 people or 3 people, whatever it is, and then we need to make sure we get all the police equipment that they may or may not have.
I think I think Cliff is leaving.
What?
I'm not surprised. The guy's got an investigation out over his ass.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're investigating the guy. The guy's we've already got evidence of the desecration of a corpse.
What?
Yeah, Maurice is dead.
No.
You know Maurice?
I've heard of him. Yeah, I know that he's dead, but desecration?
You saying Cliff's your fucking main suspect for your case?
Yeah, all the evidence from every interview and every conversation definitely points to him, yeah.
Holy shit, that's not good at all.
But I don't know if that's going to stick for involuntary manslaughter, but we've already got...
It doesn't have to stick. It just needs to be... We just have to prove it beyond reasonable doubt. And I mean, if that's possible.
And the second thing, and we still got a lot of evidence collecting. The guys out working on it right now, Frank and Chris.
Oh, that's what they're doing at Humane. Right.
Yeah, right now. And we've been interviewing people nonstop the last 2 days since I found out Maurice was killed. But we already have confirmation from him. Like, he admitted to desecration of a corpse when we talked to him. So, I mean, we can definitely charge him for that alone, which is a felony charge. Which, you know, obviously I'm conflicted on the whole thing, but it's like, we got to do the right thing. Because if the cops, if the SAS or the marshals feel like we are trying to protect our own and not even going after our own people, then it's like, you know, what the fuck are we going to do?
Yeah.
Which is a bad look for us as a whole.
What happened? Damn it.
What's the word, Jerry?
He quit.
Cliff quit FIB?
Yep.
What was the reasons?
He wants to join the Marshals.
He's going to join the Marshals?
Uh-huh. Like, I mean, I don't... he kept saying if I understood him, and honestly, I don't. What he said to me was he wants to join the Marshals, see how that is, and if he doesn't like it, he'll come back. And I said no. Straight up. Nope. I was like, if you want to join the Marshals, that's totally fine. It's your character. It's your decision. It's whatever you want to do. But FIB is not the piggybackers. I fired Krieg. I fired Tiff. It's about to fire Arson. And I think it was one of the best things that happened to this department, if I'm being honest. And, like, I mean, look, if he wants to go off and join the Marshals, be with them, so be it. I like the Marshals. The Marshals are a great bunch. But yeah, I think the Marshals are a little bit stricter, and if Cliff wants to do more strict work, so be it. But he just told me there he doesn't want to do strict work. So I'm very confused on what he wants to do.
Hey, are you guys still at Humane?
Yeah, we're at Humane.
Hey, we need to talk with Cliff before he leaves. He just told Jerry he's quitting the FIB, so I need to make sure that you guys come down so we can finish and re-question Cliff.
Okay, we'll delay this and head down.
Okay, I appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I don't really fully understand it myself, to be completely honest with you, unless the guy has a whiff that he's being investigated, potentially, or thinks that he was going to get fired. So, who knows?
No,
But
he's been talking about this for weeks.
oh, okay. Well, I mean, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And what is he being investigated for? What?
Wait, what do you mean he's been talking about this for weeks? We've been talking about joining the Marshals for weeks.
Yeah.
Man, you know he didn't do it? What, shoot Maurice?
I mean, I'm so sick of running a department when people are just talking shit. You know, it's yeah.
No, I don't know that. I think every bit of our evidence points to it being him.
If there's any issues that you have, just
I also think that if you think that, maybe you should go watch this VOD. That's what I think.
We can communicate with them like adults.
That's what I think.
But if you're having issues and you talk about it behind their backs, very, very childish. I don't have fucking time for it.
What do you say to you?
Me?
No, Stripes. What do you say to you? What has he been saying for weeks?
What do you mean? He's always wanted to be a marshal.
This is the first I've heard of it, Ziggy.
I mean, his heart was set on what is it, a ranger? But rangers aren't a thing, so his heart lies with the marshals, really.
He said he wants to be up north more,
Yeah, he wants to be a ranger.
but he does realize that being an FIB means you're everywhere. We're currently working on trying to get a place up in Roxwood or up north. I think Sherman's working on that. I don't know. Snake Eyes is working on that. Snake Eyes was looking at forming backup BCSO. He told me all of this, saying that he was getting a
I mean, at the end of the day, bro, it's
And I
like it's
said,
all role
"Why
play,
don't
right?
you
So if
just
he's unhappy, like
do
then
an
you know, go
FIB?"
do his own. Just
And he said, "Oh,
go do your
that's
own
a pretty
thing."
good idea." So he's working like I mean, if Cliff just was open with me, like I'm being open with you, I guarantee you, if he gets a whiff of this, he's gonna come back. But
hey, Chris.
Hey, do you want to meet us at the tower with Chad?
I'm currently in the VPD parking lot still. In the parking garage.
All right, I just figured for question one of our own, we might want to do it at our tower.
Are you talking to Chad right now? Because I wanted to catch Cliff before he left.
Oh, was it Cliff is quitting or Chad's
Yeah,
quitting?
Cliff is. He just told Jerry he's quitting. He's here in the
Oh.
VPD parking garage.
Okay.
So I figured
Yeah,
we would just
let's,
question him again before he left.
Yeah, no, grab him and make sure he doesn't leave.
Okay, all right. Look, at the end of the day, if it's a job, if you're unhappy with the job and you want to go somewhere else, more power to you. I wish you the best. That just doesn't mean we can't stop doing our jobs. And you know, if he's unhappy for whatever his reasons, whether they make sense to us or not. So if he wants to go be a marshal, if they've offered a position, you know, I wish him the best. I do. I like Cliff. So it is what it is, truly.
Mm-hmm.
That being said,
fucking wish he didn't hire all these people on before.
yeah, and then dip. That's exactly. That being said, the other thing is like, yeah, he is a prime suspect in our investigation, as well as admitting to us that he desecrated a corpse. So it's like we still have to go through and follow that up.
He desecrated a corpse.
Yeah, I think we got to talk to you actually for this thing too at some point. Probably after him. So yeah, it's a mess for sure. But I still think that I would have liked it to have been him as the guy who hired some of these people on to go and collect the police equipment from these individuals. But I'm guessing it's not going to be him now. It's going to be somebody else.
I'll fucking do it. Do you want me to fire him? I can fire him and tell him to go to academy.
Who?
All these recruits.
We got to get the police equipment first.
Yeah,
Make sure
that's what I'm gonna get the equipment, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, thank you, and then I'm gonna say,
you're fired.
Then I'm gonna tell him, you're gonna have to go to academy, and once you go through academy and are accepted, you can get this back. That's, I mean, if you want me to do that, I'll do that.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. I think the only thing is I would like to have an academy date, but we can at least start collecting the police equipment from.
Just text me the names and I'll get them.
So I'm pretty sure that Holly passed Chris today. She might have passed Izzy as well, because I know she was riding around with Izzy, and she might have also
guys heard that
passed
on the radio?
Aiden. I don't know for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna read the names because I can't read them and text you. So put your phone and you could text me or whatever you want to do, and I'll read you the names. So let me know when you're ready, Stripes.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be Harold Sullivan, Destra Marin, Chad Binks, Nick Lewis, Marcus Bottom, Rory Owens, Daryl
actually
McRae.
not
Oh, but Rory is really good.
Yeah, I'm sure some of these people are gonna get like a quick pass. I'll be honest with you, but I still think it's just we follow procedure, right? Rory Owens, Daryl McRae, Morag Ghoul, which that might be unhalted because I think there's a new thing about her possibly committing crime with a recent thing.
What was the one before Morag?
Daryl McRae.
Oh, that's that one guy that has that weird nickname.
Morag Ghoul, Frank Rogers, which I don't want to fire him because he's doing great work helping in this investigation. We just need to make sure he doesn't have police equipment.
Mr. Rogers has like extensive like DOC background and shit.
I've watched him firsthand in these investigations. We don't have to fire him. Just make sure he doesn't have the equipment, and he's still going to go to academy. And then Aiden Harrow, I think he was passed today, but you got to check with Holly. But same thing. Make sure he didn't have equipment unless he was passed. Negan Walker.
Negan is a SEST transfer, wasn't he?
That's Chris.
No, Negan was too.
Oh, if
actually
he might
was as
might
well,
actually
yeah.
be. Yeah, okay. Either way, I still it could be a quick thing. We put him through it, kind of thing. And I
Oh,
think
I
that's
agree.
I think it's the last one.
So you want me to take Negan shit?
If he has not been passed by Holly, yeah, we just have them show up to academy. Some of these it'll be boom, boom, bang. Sherman and Holly will be like, yeah, he's good, and then we don't have to worry about it. But just make sure everybody on that list doesn't have PD equipment.
I think
Let's
Negan
go
though
ahead and
has
remove-
SCST training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Negan has training. He just needs to square up his FIB-ness.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just following the
Can
RP
you
chat.
Hand me all your PD equipment.
Daryl McRae needs to come off that list.
Like
That's the snake guy.
handcuffs, your taser, your pistol, everything.
What do we want to do with Cliff right now?
You can have that.
Let's talk to him. Let's give Rogers and whoever else wants to be part of that.
Oh,
let's
no,
talk to him.
Do I have to take their fucking vest?
Yeah.
I did get it from PD. What's going
No, not like the bulletproof vest, but like the one that you wear.
What we're doing is we're just making sure that before people get PD equipment and no SOPs, even though you were helping this investigation, we're just making sure that they don't have PD equipment on them. They show up to academy, they go to academy. Once they pass, then they get that shit back, or they get that shit out of academy.
Okay. All right. So you like my FIB pistol, my baton, those kind of things.
Yeah, all that shit. But you're still helping with this investigation. You're not getting fired from the thing. We're just trying to make sure that we're not having to go track down PD stuff or whatever.
Taser.
Oh. Taser, handcuffs.
MDT.
Keep that one.
Yeah.
Keep that one for
Okay.
now.
So you want me to let them keep the MD?
Just Frank because he's helping this investigation.
Okay, and take everyone else's.
Sure, can we
Yep.
talk?
Baton.
Yeah.
I think. You said you don't want my bulletproof vest?
Give me a hug.
No,
if it's
not the
if it's-
FIB one. Not the FIB one. That's something you wear.
But you won't. This one.
Yeah, the PD. Yeah, that one.
Okay, so the thing I paid for. Okay.
Coach, can I talk to you over here for a minute?
Okay.
Yeah,
that's,
we gotta
that's all
talk
the
to you here
things,
also in a second
I
too.
got that belongs.
All right, cool.
You quitting FIB, huh?
I just want to make it clear though. All right, it's nothing that you did or said that made me want to leave.
Okay.
You know how it is when you just have a change of what you want to achieve, kind of.
What is that?
Well, I'm sure you know more than me that the FIB when we originally joined is different than how it is now. It is loose. It is loose, but I'm a goofy guy, and well, I think if I'm gonna be who I am right now and learn and train to be the best, I think I want to be closer to like a ranger, and the closest thing for that is a marshal. And that's up north, so that's where my head's at.
This is by far the most loose department, and I think the problem is it is definitely too loose. I say this all the time: we give people a long leash, but when you hang yourself with it, there's nothing we can do about it. We want people to
Yeah,
have
it's-
fun, but the problem is when we're having fun and it becomes detrimental to other departments and or our own department,
Right.
kind of thing. And that's I think why it's been a long time is the SAS fucking hating us, whether they are in the right or wrong about that.
Right.
So it's
Yeah, I
like we
get
gotta
it
have
for
fun, but we still gotta be a good cop.
Damn right. And I think that's that's kind of where my head's at. If I gotta buckle down, myself as Cliff, I gotta buckle down and be serious. I think Ranger type shit is probably where I'll be serious the most at.
My question is this: why hire a bunch of people the day before and then today make a decision if you had been thinking about this for weeks?
I haven't
According to
been thinking about
Stripes.
it for
That's
weeks,
That's
just a
what
while.
that's what Stripes said. He said you've been thinking about this for weeks.
A couple days probably. Like I've been seeing where it's going because I know FIB's changing. Like I told everyone early that I wanted I originally wanted to be third in command, and like I'm a good leader. I don't want to say I'm not a good leader, but it's just when I'm not in that position, I end up not taking things seriously.
In a
I
leadership
do it,
position?
not in a leadership position, pretty much.
Well, I mean,
Like
you
if
got
if
the
I
thing
know
is
I'm not
that
going to get it,
could not that could have happened, but you also got to lead by example. You got to do stuff and make sure that you're doing the right thing. Otherwise, people below you is going to be doing the same shit. You know what I mean?
right? Yeah, I get it. I do.
And like, I don't. I mean, I think we can sit here and say like, anyway, there's we are definitely very loose, but there's been times where the department has been way too fucking loose. Individuals in the department. And
Yeah.
I'm not saying we can't have fun and have a good time because we definitely do.
No,
We
right.
definitely have a
We
good
all have
fucking
a
time.
fucking good time. We all have a good time.
But
I just, me, you, and Jerry are probably the fucking most chaotic people out of the bunch, and
This
it's
is a private conversation.
Nah,
no,
I don't
we're
think
just
so.
kind of talking, really. Just talk about, we're all kind of chaotic. But I guess just, I know the hiring thing's kind of fucked up.
Super
I feel
fucked
like
up.
I
I'll be
feel
completely honest
stupid.
with you. Real fucked up.
Hiring people and then leaving. But I can say the people that I picked out.
I mean, even before this conversation, you were trying to tell me to hire Saito and who's the other person?
Well, not Saito.
This was like
I
30
was just
minutes
saying
ago.
I got a call saying that they wanted to transfer, and I wanted to run
To
it by
where?
you because
To FIB?
FIB. Yeah,
Saito does?
not Saito. JC Denton and Kurt.
I don't
And
know. I haven't talked to Kurt. We've
wanted,
only talked to JC about it.
yeah, I only wanted to run it by you because I wanted to make sure you understood. Like Jerry said, there was the hiring thing, but I know JC's trained type shit, so I don't.
Keep it positive,
I just
Jack.
wanted
Keep
you
it
to be
positive.
aware of it. That's all. I wasn't like trying to hire him. I just wanted to let you know they called, and I had multiple people say they wanted to transfer.
How many people did you hire on, Cliff?
Uh,
Because yesterday we had a conversation up at the office saying that
I
you
didn't hire
asked-
anybody on today. Nobody
No,
on.
no, no. I said yesterday we had a conversation up at the tower saying that you got the human resources role so you can start hiring people.
Yeah. Well, I
So
can read
how
it
many
off to
people
you
have-
right now.
Yeah, how many people did you hire?
So there is Destra, the blue-haired lady. She's the EMS. She's great. There's Chad Banks, the blonde-haired one with the long hair. He's great as well. Nick, you vouch for. So Nick was on. There's Marcus, which I mean, he should definitely be fired. I was feeling him out. I just didn't really get it. Personally, I didn't see him today, so I didn't get a chance to, tell him everything. There's Rory, the blonde. She's not going to be until Friday, but she is a very hardworking individual. I think she will do the department justice.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell is Daryl McCree?
No fucking idea.
I don't know who.
No
I don't know who
idea.
that is at all. Morag, I didn't hire her.
That was me. That was me. I was on that one.
There's
That's a whole.
Negan.
That's a whole fucking can of worms.
So where I'm kind of confused is you hired about 27 people, and
No, there's on the list. They're not even on here.
You're quitting FIB to join a department. You know what I mean? It's just I'm just trying to
Well,
make
I mean,
sense of it all.
Sherman and Holly haven't. You know what I mean? Not
What do you
trying to
mean by-
like,
what do
not
you
trying
mean,
to
Sherman
make
and
you think
Holly?
about it. They're the trainees. You know, it's their job now. Not trying to like, you know, it's your
No,
guys'
but-
choice. You made that choice.
What are you talking about?
Those are
No,
the people
you-
that stepped up, Clip. Those are people that literally stepped up and said they want to do this.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not trying to argue or anything. But
I'm just trying to get where your head is at, Clip. You know, you hiring on all these people, and now you're leaving. So now we have to fire all these people again. I'm just trying to understand that. It's like, especially when you were thinking about leaving FIB for weeks.
I wouldn't say weeks. I would say and it wasn't even me thinking. It was me just, you know, I wanted to know if my spot was right here. I finally got the position to hire someone, and that was power in my hand, and
Yeah.
it felt good that I could, you know, do my own thing at night when nobody is around, because it's needed. I'm gonna be honest. That is needed at night when the nights when coach is not around and you're
Of
not around.
course.
It is highly needed, and I wanted to be that.
Of course.
Yeah, but chat.
And
I need you guys to understand.
And you know, taking them.
We
out,
didn't pick Holly and Sherman.
to do all this training, even though I don't.
There was a
know,
chat in the
you know,
email
case
basically being
laws.
like, "Hey, we're
Holly
going to start hiring our
walked
own
up to
people
me
and training our
said
own
that,
people." And Holly and
she
Sherman
wanted to
stepped up
take
in the
on that
email
role
saying,
for teaching
"Yeah, we'll
them the
do it."
law side.
Yeah.
So we went with that RP in character.
Yeah, I'm not the
Like
best.
that was the
really. I
only
don't
reason
know
why
how-
they were the ones that literally stepped to be like,
but
"I would love to
she
train
did
people.
come
I
up
help
to me
train and
we
run
all
people.
Had like a plan on.
I got this."
You know, she would
Russ
take
made a
them on
whole
certain day and
website,
teach them only
and
the
we've
law
literally
stuff,
seen Holly training people
and
today.
I could teach them like the pits because that's the stuff that I really like is the actual
Yeah,
field work
you're
of
the
being
field
out there.
agent. Yeah, that's
Right.
I mean,
That
I
was my.
thought that's what you were working towards. Did you not tell me?
Oh no,
a few days ago that
he's
you were
weighed in there
working
multiple
towards the
times, bro.
associate
Don't
deputy
be
director
fooled.
role
He's
because of
definitely
Marty
pays
passing?
attention and has weighed in and has
Yeah.
talked.
So I'm just
well-
trying to get my head around where the fucking sudden change is coming from.
I gotta be honest with you, just because I don't see myself getting that position.
What position?
What?
I don't. I
what
want
position
it
you talking
bad,
about?
but third in command.
What is third in command? What role is it?
Associate deputy director. It was Maurice's role.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was essentially someone who would
I
have
just-
our roles when we're not around.
So
And then there's
because
HR.
you have
But-
no chance at third in command, you're deciding to move departments?
I gotta be honest. Yes.
That's a crazy,
I'm gonna
crazy
be blunt.
accusation.
I'm gonna be very blunt. Do
Yeah,
you feel?
I'm going to be blunt as well.
Do you feel that you have done what is needed to do as an agent to be in that position?
Well, I mean, all right. So I'm not trying to argue. You know, there's just no other way to put it. But when you became the assistant director, did you have what it takes to be the assistant director, or was it just laid on you?
Well,
just laid
yeah,
on him.
actually, yes.
I can answer that question.
Yeah.
It was just laid on him.
100%. But was I qualified? 100%.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is people won't have that experience unless they're given it to them, and I can't take up a role of that severity unless I have that power to actually take it up.
I mean,
Which
I'm being
I am
genuine. I'm being
fully-
genuine. Number one, yes, I did have the qualifications for sure.
Well, I'm not trying to target
And
you
number
on it.
two,
just
I'm
saying-
asking for an answer from you though. Do you think that you have done up to this point what it takes to be that position?
Yeah.
I disagree.
All right. Why?
Well, I mean, we'll get into that in a second, but I mean, we both look. We need to make sure that we finish our conversation after this, but that's my blunt
Right.
answer for sure.
All right.
And to be fair, I'm not the only agent that thinks that. I don't think you're a bad agent, but Holly is the one saying to me. First of all, you got people like,
Well, I mean, I respect Holly fully. You know.
yeah, 100%. And Holly is the one saying to me that she thinks that you don't know RS versus PC and KSI, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, I don't. You know.
So how can you be in that position?
Well, how's Jerry? You know, we both got to learn at the same time, type shit. You know.
So you're saying that you're upset that Jerry was in the FIB
No, I'm not
beforehand and
upset
then
at
he got the
all.
position?
No, I love Jerry. I respect Jerry, and I think he does deserve it. But I'm just saying, you know, I'm in Jerry's shoes too. Like, what? How are we going to learn unless it's presented to us?
And I feel like I want to butt in here. I feel like it is being
Wait,
presented
what?
to you, but it's just not
Bro,
going to be
it is,
thrown
you
at
know,
you the
but-
same way it was thrown at me, Cliff. Because
No,
frankly,
not that.
at the very
I mean,
beginning
like
of FIB, it was just myself and Coach, and
Yeah,
then we
I don't
started from
mean-
there, and here we are.
I don't mean the
So
position.
you saying
I
that you
mean,
wanted the third in command, I was giving it to you, not right straight away,
right?
Because you've been telling me over and over again that you wanted it and you were working towards it. I mean, we just give you the approval this week to start hiring people.
And why wouldn't we want you to be trained and know the right shit before you took a position like that?
No, like I want to learn. I was saying like the SOPs and everything. It is there to learn, but you know, FIB is newer, and we like the academy is something brand new that we just talked about, and it is good, but this is the first time this has been brought up. And like Jerry said, I have mentioned I wanted to be third multiple times, right? So without academy being brought up, what I mean by getting
I need to make
thrown
sure
at me
Stripes
is
is
like,
fucking whispering, bro.
when are me and Jerry gonna learn that? You know, like if that's the only thing holding me back, you know.
Hey, make sure you guys are whispering over there. That's something you should want to know already, though, right? Like that's
I definitely want to know it, but like,
okay. Let me ask you a different question. Do you think you use Jerry as an example, right? Do you think it is in the best interest of the FIB in a department that Jerry does or doesn't know that information?
well, it's definitely
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Hell yeah, but I mean, he's doing a great
So then
job
wouldn't
right now
wouldn't you
without
want
it.
to be if you were going to be third? So do you think it's a good idea if 2 of the top 3 people don't know that information? Like, how does that make it a department look, right? So you should definitely want to know that kind of stuff.
Well, I do want to know it. That's a thing, you know. But at the same time, this is the first time this has ever been brought up. So why would I even think about that?
Because I think that, like, to be fair, and I agree with Holly, special agents should know that kind of stuff to be
I do
a special
think
agent.
so as well. I do. It's just this is the first time it's ever been brought up. I'm not like saying like I know it's something we should know. It's just we haven't had the proper training and sitting down and actually like discussing it as the group type shit.
That's what we're doing now. I mean, if you think, Cliff, that this isn't going to happen over in the Marshalls, it is, and a lot more strict. So what I'm feeling is right now, I feel like it's more of I don't know, how can I say it? You want to go over and you want to be yourself. That's fine, but I personally think this is just me saying, I don't think you're going to be yourself over there.
Enjoy.
I don't think so. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the
Well,
Marshalls are
I
great.
get it. I'm glad we're having this talk because you know it's important, and I value what you're saying.
Cliff
you
said
know,
the
I
reason that
wanna-
he's leaving is because he doesn't think he's going to get third in command.
Well,
yeah.
it wasn't even that. Like
That's what you just said. That's literally what you just
That is
said.
one of the reasons. But I also said, you know, FIB is obviously different. You know,
It's
it's
not, though.
different than how when it first started, it's drastic.
When it first started, of course it's different, because when it first started, we were a joke. And
Right,
quite
yeah.
frankly, Cliff, it kind of pisses me off that I have to go through all that. And you've been with us from the very, very beginning. Well, not the very, very beginning, but you've been there for more or less nearly around the start of it. And just because you're not getting your way,
Is this private?
Yes, it's
Well,
private.
it's
Fuck
not.
off.
Okay.
It's not because I'm not getting my way. It's because I feel like. All right. Honestly, maybe you should bring somebody else over here to get a perspective outside of mine on if they feel
Well,
like
your only the
there's.
perspective is just your own. You know, it's just your perspective is the only one that matters in
Well,
this
it does
instance.
matter, but I'm sure they feel the same way.
Who?
I mean, bring agency over here.
Hey, Z, can
Seriously.
you come over?
Okay. Look, at the end of the day, I think look, Cliff. If you're unhappy and you
Well-
want to go somewhere else, we wish you the absolute best.
It's
okay?
not that I'm
It's-
unhappy. You guys brought this part up, and it's important that you hear it out. You know, because if it's something that can change in the future, then that's fucking awesome. But all right, so agency.
Yeah.
I told them that one of the reasons why I was thinking about leaving was because I felt as if there was no way that I could get the third in command position, right? And like, I understand the reasonings why, but do you feel like you would ever get third in command?
No, I would reject it.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
I'm-
Even
oh,
if you
you
reject
think I
it,
he's
but
never.
do you
He's
think
never
it would-
ever asked. He's never put an
Oh.
interest towards it.
Right.
Yeah, like if they ask, are you asking? Would they ask me? I know. I don't think so.
Well,
Well, the reason why I wouldn't
guess it's-
ask you, Ziggy, is
understand
simply
what you're
because you
saying,
haven't
that's what-
asked.
Yeah. Well, that was a bad example.
You know,
I
he
get
didn't
what you
ask
mean.
me if he wanted special agent. I gave it to him because I thought he was a great agent.
Right.
Well, yeah, that's how it's
Same.
supposed to be. So,
Yeah.
like, if you thought I was a good agent and you thought I could be high command, then I would expect you to come up and be like, "Hey, would you be interested in this?"
Exactly. That's
Right.
how
Bro, this is
it's
this
done
is
for
so
everyone.
common in cop
It's just
RP,
not
bro,
how
where
it was
people
done
are
for
like
myself
rank
and Coach,
chasing.
because
No, I get it.
it was
I-
myself
yeah,
and
I-
Coach that started this department.
Yeah, I get that fully.
I mean, I think it's fucking weird when people come up to someone and say, "Oh, this thing is open. Can I fucking have it?" And then they're considered for it. It's kind of weird. I think it should be like plain and simple. Like if the work is there and you think
Yeah,
they're a good fit for
exactly.
it, then do it.
Thank you. That's yeah, exactly.
Right.
100%
I get
agree.
that.
100% agree.
I mean, a
So-
prime example, when I was with SEST and I was talking to Dane Thorpe, he asked me what my aspirations was within the department. And I said, I would love it to be a detective. He says, well, work for it then. And I was like, fine. So I started doing detective work. I was working
Right.
towards that. And the same goes for yourself. You know, if you have aspiration to go somewhere, you'll do it. But, I mean, it's taken me fucking 5-6 months to get where I am now. I'm not just going to be thrown at you. Especially when a position just opens up and you tell me straight away, oh, I want it. It's like, okay.
This is
and
gonna
I'm
be a
saying the
hot
same
take,
thing
dude, and
to you now as I said to you then. And what?
probably an unpopular opinion.
And you were slowly and surely working your way up to it, because at the time, I believe.
But I
you
just
were
I don't
an
understand.
agent.
Okay, first of all, it comes across. I don't know.
Now
Maybe I
look
shouldn't
at
say
you.
this.
You're human resources, i.e., you're a special agent who has the authority to hire. So you are working towards it.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll say it.
Now
this comes
it
across
seems that
as
you're given the impression that
I'm
wasn't
not
giving
getting
it to
my
you, and I think
way.
that was just you
Well,
making
no,
assumptions instead of communicating.
So
No, I fully.
I'm gonna go do something
I
else.
don't want to make it sound like I'm putting words in your mouth at all, because I'm sure you know that
And it's
do have
like
respect for you.
at the
I know
same
you have respect for
time,
me.
this is a guy who is currently given the opportunity to hire more people and just promoted, number one, and then number two, the same guy who's also being
you know that I've been
investigated for
working hard
involuntary manslaughter
towards it, right?
and has
Like
admitted to
you said,
desecration of
I
a
haven't
corpse.
Got the chance to hire people.
This is also the same guy who shot
But
at his own
I think
fellow
the main
agents
thing
inside a
is
helicopter,
hearing about
among
the
many other
Sherman and Holly
things.
thing
It's like,
out
bro,
of
yes, we
nowhere.
are loose. We are
Felt like
content
I just
cops.
took
We want to have fun.
10 leaps backwards.
But being in like
from
a quote unquote
everything that
command
I was
position,
just putting all the work.
why do you think
All right,
like
so
why do you
I'm
think
pausing
coach
there.
has to
So
do the
would
stuff
you
that he
say
has
you
to
were
do,
confident
bro?
enough
Like I don't
to
want to
go
be
out
doing
there
this all
on
the time.
Friday
But I know
to
if I
repeat
don't do
every
it, nobody's
case
gonna
law,
do it.
to repeat every single academy.
Like if we don't hold ourselves accountable, then we continue to look like a bad
off the
police
back of your
force
head,
or a
you
joke
think
police
you can do
force, or
that?
we never
'Cause I'll tell you
progress,
straight up, not
or
a
we're
fucking
never
hope could I do
respected.
that. Because I don't know, but Sherman does and Holly does.
Right.
Because they have been cops in other
I don't know.
cities for years. That is why they're taking it. It's not because of preferential treatment. It just makes logical sense. Sherman,
It only makes sense right now because our department is so fucking tiny. We're trying to fill spots. That's the whole
Yeah.
reason they got it, because that spot was open.
Exactly, and they offered it up straight away, and they were the ones who told us that they have so many training in other cities. I couldn't do it. I've always wanted to do academy, but I can't do it because I don't know how to do it. Coach doesn't even know how to do it either.
Yes, I do. I've been to motherfucking academy. 100% I do.
Fucking happen.
100% I've been to multiple
with that high
academies. I guarantee I know how to do it. But as I've told you since day one, I never wanted to run a department. So other people stepping up and doing it is a great thing. Having FTOs and people training other people within the department is a great thing. Will I be there? And will I help if needed? 100%. Especially if I'm preaching that we should all be there.
Yes, exactly.
Look, this is Jerry's fucking dream since ever since we were in the SAS and then out of the SAS. And I'm going to support that every step of the way, even if I'm doing shit that I necessarily never planned to do. But I know certain things have to be done right, the right way for us to get and achieve what we want. And fuck if all four of us haven't worked hard to do that and been to the fucking ringer. And change is always rough, but it is needed to get the respect, the perception, and the training to make us a department where we can respect ourselves and know that we are doing things the right way, even if we don't agree with other departments and how they do things. And we have to work with them. In fact, that was the reason why we started making sure that people were trained by the SAS to get on the same page and they had the same training. But when we felt like the training should be done differently by our own people, was also because they were vocal about wanting to do that and step up and do those things. So we said, fuck it, let's do it.
But unfortunately, the SAS had some really weird fucking troopers. So we said, you know what? Let's be the big boys here and let's fucking hire them ourselves.
Oh, 100% they're around a lot. But does that mean that they
because if we don't do it this way, we're going to have people around the streets.
They've been here
not
for a
knowing
long
how to
time,
fucking do
bro.
their
But that
job.
also does not mean that they have the same knowledge as they should.
I don't want to see you go.
Like people
Cliff,
like Holly.
really. Me and you came into this,
And that is like Holly's job is to make sure, and that's why we're all going to academy.
Is what me and Cliff are.
It's been the
we
same
came
way
into this together,
since the jump.
Right.
and I don't want to leave. I really don't. But I don't want to see you go either, Cliff.
Well, I don't really, I love FIB. I love the team that we have. But also I think, maybe me leaving, maybe some of the stuff will be better for other people. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it'll just be a little different for someone else.
All right, you've made your mind up anyways. That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, I appreciate everything.
You know, it's okay. Okay, we're good here. We got to move on to the next thing. We're gonna move next thing. Hold on, Cliff. We need you.
Yeah,
Are you guys ready?
I'm going to bed.
No, Cliff. We need you. We've waited this whole time. These guys have waited here so we can talk to you. We gotta have this conversation.
It just feels like you got an attitude, and I don't have to stay.
I don't even have to be a
so-
part of it. I do not have to be a part of it. I just need you to
It's
talk to
not
these two
even just
guys.
You, but I think I'm going to bed.
Motherfucker, Cliff, these guys have been waiting for your ass. We have to have this conversation, Cliff.
I'll see you later.
What the Cliff? You're not serious right now. If it's not happening today, it's happening tomorrow.
I'm serious. I'm sorry. I'll give you the keys to this though.
Listen. These guys have literally been waiting here this whole time to talk to you.
I know, but I don't want to feel like I'm not appreciated, so I'm gonna go.
What the fuck does that even mean? Appreciate? This is not about appreciation, motherfucker. We need to ask you some questions.
I'm going to bed. They can ask me in the morning. I'll be around at like 9.
Okay. All right. Whatever, Cliff. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck that temper tantrum was. That was some real child behavior. The guy said, I don't feel like I'm appreciated or some shit. Listen, I'm sorry, fellas. I'm sorry. That went way longer.
I honestly considered detaining him, but I don't think the questioning would have went well at that point.
Ah, man. That's fucking... Okay. Anyway.
Also, Chris pointed something out earlier.
Yeah.
When we questioned him last night, we did not read him as Garrity.
I'm aware. That's why we're having to re-question him right now. That's the whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I told Carlito that earlier, and we basically had a fuck moment.
So either way, we can re-talk to Chris. Unless, Chris, you want to waive your shit, then we're good.
I already waived it.
Perfect. So we can re-talk to Chad if we need to, but I think we just talked to him. He said he'll be around at like 9 in the morning or some shit.
Okay. Technically, we don't have to read him as Garrity if he quit.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Well, then he quit.
He quit. He just quit.
Oh, Lord.
It's an internal investigation. I mean, we'll have to talk to our lawyers about whether or not it mattered that he was employed at the time.
Is Eamon around?
Holly's right there. Oh shit.
Yeah, let me call him actually.
It's complicated. He said he's gonna
Hello?
Hey, Cliff, I need you to do me a favor. I can't fire you from the services list, so if you're quitting, I need you to leave the thing.
How do I do that exactly?
But before you do, I need to make sure you turn in all your PD equipment.
I will. Do you want to meet me at the gate again?
Do you want to do that tonight, or you want to do that tomorrow?
I'm still up front. I'll give it to you at the gate.
Okay, can you please talk to these guys? These guys have been waiting here the whole time for you.
What do they want to talk about though? It's just
I won't be there. I won't be there at all for the conversation.
It's not that I'm even upset with you. It's just
you just literally ran away saying I'm not appreciated as some shit, Cliff. So I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It was just the attitude thing.
There's no attitude. You made up your mind. There was nothing else to talk about.
You definitely had an attitude with me.
I promise you, I was trying to get to the bottom of what you were saying, but I'm telling you right now, there was nothing else to like. There you are. It was like Jerry was trying to talk to you, but I was like, look, if he made up his mind, he made up his mind. I was trying to get to the next thing to rush to these guys because these guys have been waiting the whole time for you. Come on. All right, I think he's good to talk. So if you guys want to, he wants to go do some other shit. So if you guys can like pull him aside and talk to him and do the thing.
Sherman, I'm gonna give you all my stuff. Okay. That's perfect.
Do you want to begin, Rogers? I need to talk to Holly real quick.
Oh, this one has boombox, jerry can repair kit.
You would have a food backpack.
Exactly. Like, it started out looking like a joke, but now they're trying to make it official, taken seriously. Coach was literally using a bug to torn people for 4 hours just 2 days ago. Yeah, but it's like literally like those are isolated situations. We chose the people we did it to. We did it to one EMS driver who we gave him a repair kit afterwards and his car moved like 30 feet. We did it to the cops to mess with him who have not complained whatsoever, and they also were joking with us beforehand. We did it to Huck, who Huck is always down for the RP, and we did it to one guy who attacked us. Yeah. We did it to one guy who attacked us.
Just to clarify. He don't work for the FIB no more, correct?
He is about to quit as soon as he's handed over his stuff, and then he's got to leave the services app.
I'm gonna keep my MDT though.
Just talk to our legal kung fu artist, Holly.
Oh wait, we can't have you keep the NVT. He's got to hand that over if you're leaving the department.
Alrighty, you can have it. Yeah.
It's got to be all of it, all of the PD equipment, and then I can't fire you from the app. You have to leave the app yourself.
All right, let me try.
Coach, can I talk to you for 2 seconds?
Yep. Yeah.
So
Like
I just
100%,
talked
we
to
were doing
our
SBS stuff, but it was like very isolated, and it was like for fun, bro. Like it wasn't like harmful to anybody.
Us not ridding him as Garrity no longer matters. So his questioning is his statements made in that questioning are all good.
100%.
Yep, 100%. We're safe.
Well,
even if he was employed at the time and now no longer employed.
Yep, that's exactly what I asked her.
Okay. Well,
She said
then
it does not matter since he quit. He is no longer because he was not under fear of losing his job.
I'm not getting locked in here,
He
that's all. Not that I don't trust you, Sherman. I
he
don't trust
voluntarily quit. So
other people.
Okay. Well, then there's probably still a couple questions that we, should ask, right?
yeah, we still have other things we want to go over, but in regards to his original statements.
But we don't have to re-ask the other shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking huge, actually.
So we have him on desecrating a corpse no matter what.
Okay. All right. Beautiful. That's the irony of this situation is crazy. Come on. I think you want to do it outside or something. Are we supposed to be out here?
I'm trying to quit. I just don't want to get stuck in there. Is all.
Oh, I think we can be inside the gate because you can still walk up the ramp, right? There's like,
Yeah, we can do it inside the gate.
let's do that
That's
just to
cool.
be sure. So we're not blocking the fucking door or whatever.
That's me, but I should have something tucked away here. Yeah, there we go. All right, if you just chuck your hands up for me, Cliff, I just gotta confirm there's nothing.
Okay, I'll be right
stuck in your
back.
Pockets or nothing.
Bro, the irony, dude, this is crazy. The RP has been insane. RP has been insane. Hey, where's Jerry? He had to go to sleep?
He tapped out.
Did he sleep already?
Yep.
Okay. We've just been literally following the RP this whole time? Okay, yeah. The timing of this is insane, bro. Actually insane.
Want me to text him? Come back?
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
You, yeah, I want you to be here for this, actually. Come on. Feel so bad for Jerry and Cliff. They were so close in the month that Coach was gone. Dude, Cliff is a good guy, bro. He's a good guy who's a lot of fun. Like 100%.
It's
If you
perfectly
think
fine.
it's something that I have to repeat the same thing that I said the other day, I would like a lawyer, just so that way none of that shit gets muddled up.
Okay.
So if you think it would,
But at the
take
same time, like,
forever, I'd
actions have
rather wait till
consequences, right?
tomorrow. I will talk to you tomorrow. It's just there's probably no fucking. Hello. I gotta call you right back, okay? All right, love you. Bye bye. Just
Read my
if
comments
it's
about that too. Then
something
okay, my
you
bad.
think
Sorry,
I
I
will
was
genuinely need
juggling
to
two things at once.
recollect everything. I would rather wait till tomorrow so that way I can have a lawyer present, at least right now. Unless there's one right now, but I genuinely, I have other plans that I have to get to before too late.
I saw Krieg in there. He could maybe.
Yeah, Kelvin, that was during the time whenever
I heard
corruption
he
was still
he
allowed.
Part of you guys, and maybe.
Look,
I'm
we
pretty
don't
sure.
have a subpoena. We got no legal way of holding you right now for questioning. So if you're willing to chat with us tomorrow and you're gonna do it through a lawyer, it's not ideal because lawyers do make everything get longer and definitely make things more confusing than they gotta be. But at this point in time, we can't legally hold you. I do need to pat you down, make sure nothing's stuck away. But
Pulled over
yeah,
a
at this
DA, knocked
point,
her out,
we
plenty of drugs on
can't-
alcohol on her.
We
called
can't
it in.
force
She
you
needed
to
be
stay,
arrested.
but we do appreciate your
She
cooperation.
quit the city and never came
and the
back. No
promise of,
way. Who was
tomorrow.
who was that? Who was that?
Absolutely.
Let me You mind
Will you
just
be around
popping your
tomorrow as
hands
well,
up?
or-
Yeah, I'll be there.
That's so wild. Look, at the end of the day, chat, all we can do, look, I get that people are gonna be like have feelings on the RP and feel some type of way. At the end of the day, all we can do is follow the RP, 100%.
I'm gonna leave the artifacts because, like,
If
shit,
any of those people that we
artifacts, I
did
mean,
that
we be
stuff
handing them
to
out like lollies.
wanted to press charges or try to, they could have. Same with the Jerry situation. There's nothing stopping any of these people from going through and following through the RP. All we are doing is following through with the RP that
Look,
we
I
have
should
been
take
given.
the ammo, but it's 2 boxes.
And just letting it
Consider
happen.
The ammo is a fucking press.
Yeah, all we can do is stay positive, guys. Like,
Ammo and artifacts and shit.
I don't know.
All right. Well, I mean, unless you guys had a way to hold, I don't think we can.
Nah, I mean, I think these guys want to ask some questions, and if he wants to wait for the lawyer, he's got that right for sure. No problem at all. Is there a lawyer around? Is he say, Cliff, did you say you want to do it tomorrow, or you want to try and get a lawyer right now?
I need you to be honest with how long you think it'll take, is all.
That's a Chris and Roger's question, to be honest with you.
It'll probably be longer than it will be short.
All right. I would rather wait till tomorrow, but if you think you can do it within like 10 minutes,
Yeah, I don't think we can do it in 10 minutes.
all right.
Oh,
I'm sorry
100%.
you
Hey,
waited
that
so
means
long.
that we're doing the right thing
I didn't
as
know that you
creators,
were
telling a
waiting
story
too
and
long,
having people
but,
be invested.
Tomorrow I will be around 9 or 10 in the morning.
Okay.
Well, Chris will be on your own for that one.
I'll be with you, Chris. I probably won't talk too much. I'll leave it to you, but I'll be there.
We just have to go over. We just have to go over some things and clarify some things, and we want to, take it slow and make sure we got everything right. So it might take a minute. So I don't want to keep you here for an hour if you don't want to be here for an hour. You want to have a lawyer present. So that is your right.
Yeah, just because I know none will fucking come tonight, for sure, probably. And I got other things I got to do, is all.
Understandable.
All right. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night, okay?
All right, Cliff. I wish you the best. I wish you the best.
I wish you guys the best as well. FIB, you want to let me out of this? Oh, I can do it.
Oh, did you leave the Cliff? You got to leave the app.
Look in your employee app. It's a different
Yeah, looking
app
at
to
looking
services.
at yeah, that's the one. Yep.
You're suspended.
Blue briefcase. Blue app, white briefcase.
Got
Just say
it.
employment. All right, there you go.
It should be gone now.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Alrighty, y'all.
Right.
Make FIB
Hey, thanks for your
fucking
service.
amazing. Thank you.
I will.
You need a
We
ride
will.
anywhere?
No, honestly, I'll probably just end up passing out over near a burger shop. But I appreciate y'all.
Thank you,
Okay.
sir.
All right. Have a good one,
I
Cliff.
will see you soon.
Have a good one.
Thank you, Cliff.
Absolutely.
Specifics.
Yeah, super sad. But what are we supposed to do? Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, we sat there and tried to, like, reason with him and talk to him. Like, Jerry was 100% trying to reason with him and talk to him. And he even offered him the opportunity.
They're doing a
Yeah.
restructure.
Even
That
offered him the
guy's
opportunity to,
fucking
like,
guilty. There is no ifs and ors buts about it. I mean, investigation. I was reading the case.
Jerry was
Opened
sitting there, like,
yesterday,
in that
or
last
day
sentence
before, and then
before he was,
doing
like,
all this.
trying to talk to him
I'm
to get him to, like, come
If
back. But Cliff
something's
had already
going
made up
on
his
in
mind at
head
that
that makes
point.
him feel that he has to resign. I feel like it's a guilty conscience, and I mean, I love the guy, but I can't support crime. Full stop. I don't care who you are or where you are. You can't do crime.
100%. I mean, and look, this isn't about Cliff, his character. I fucking love Cliff. But at the end of the day, if an agent is dead, it's our job to make sure we follow up and do our due diligence, just like if it was you or me or Dara or whoever. If anybody died with a room full of cops, how can we be okay with not looking into that? And so that's what we're doing.
I mean,
and we don't have the
I would
necessary
be dead.
evidence to 100% stick Cliff with involuntary manslaughter, but he for sure has all the evidence pointing to him as the lead suspect.
Yep.
And there's a lot of
Yep.
damning evidence in that case file. And he also confessed to desecration of a corpse, which we just haven't charged him with yet.
Right.
This is really unfortunate and kind of fortunate timing. But I don't know. I mean, it's a shitty situation for sure. It's a shitty situation for sure.
It hurts. It hurts. I mean, yeah, the circumstances of what on which that he's leaving on is definitely unfortunate. That's for sure.
Yeah, Jerry tried. 100% Jerry
I
tried. He
wish-
was like, dude, he's like trying to help him understand, help him realize that like he
But
still
hey,
wants him
there you
here,
go.
all these
Decided
things.
to become the best
But Cliff
damn agency in
like
all
had
Los
made up his
Santos.
mind,
Ain't that
right? So it was like
boys?
nothing we can
That's what we
do.
gonna be. FIB, the best damn fucking police anybody ever seen. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
You're goddamn right, baby. You're goddamn right.
What did
Just gonna
what did
do
Holly
my
say?
job and hope good things come, man.
That's right. Holly said.
What a crazy day of roleplay, chat. Honestly.
I believe she was saying. Oh, there she is.
Can we get Rogers at least through Academy then? Because he's a fucking great officer.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
So we'll still do an academy. So Holly's gonna be a bit sporadic with her. Sorry for talking on your behalf. With her shifts over the next couple of days. So I believe me and Chris, we're gonna powwow together, and we'll be able to at least get this group through, no problem at all.
I'll be not around. I'll be around in the morning. I will not be around tomorrow afternoon though. Past
That's okay.
6 p.m.
Just
6 p.m. Eastern.
past
I'll be
6
gone.
p.m. All right. Past 6 p.m. Eastern is bad for you. And then how's Friday? Just in case.
I need you guys to help
Thursday
me.
and Friday, I'm good.
I need two things. Number one, make sure you hammer out a day, hopefully Friday, because I think if we could get everybody in the agency there, like we're not gonna make it mandatory, but it's like suggested mandatory. I think that everybody could do well, not only being there to support our first academy, but also learn and refresh anything you might not know or remember.
What time were you aiming for Friday Academy?
That's a Holly and Sherman question, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably gonna need help organizing that. I'm really bad at picking times for multiple people.
I feel like 5 or 6 p.m.
You could do
Eastern
two.
is when most people are around.
The good thing is we don't have too many people we're bringing to that academy, so that's the good news. And if you needed to, usually in these things happen, you do two. You do one early one and then one a little bit later.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember,
Actually, yeah, this will
you
work.
know, remember, the goal is not to get everyone through. The goal is to get the right people through.
Right.
Yep.
Is to hold the academies and then evaluate after the academy on who needs to be pushed and hired and who needs to be going to another academy, basically. Like try again in a couple weeks. That's the first thing. The second thing is I need you guys' help to go through and help Stripes. He has the list of names to go through and talk to all these people that were hired as recruits and make sure that we collect all the PD equipment from them and then let them know about like why it's happening and then let them know about the day of the academy. Even better if we have the day and time of the academy so they know, hey, be there on this day so they can come show to the academy, get the PD equipment, get trained, go to academy, the whole thing.
Perfect. Perfect game plan. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna make them all wear khakis and polos for academy.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, honestly.
Hell yeah.
No tie?
No tie. Well, actually, no. Yeah, t-shirt and khakis for academy.
T-shirt?
Yeah, the FIB t-shirt.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make you boys run. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, fuck it, put him to a physical. I mean, hey, listen, I was worried about old Father Time he is physical, but he started dropping down and giving me 20, so.
If there's anything I can tell you about Carlito, physical fitness. Got
I'm gonna leave this conversation.
Whereas the only thing Sherman can tell you about is fitting a bunch of glizzes in his mouth.
All right, so we can't talk to Cliff till tomorrow.
Fitting these hot dogs in.
We can't talk to Cliff till tomorrow, so we'll try and knock that out tomorrow. And then I don't know who else is on that list.
So at the end of that conversation, do we want to charge him with what we have?
All we have is his statement and the statement of those who was there for.
We need to talk to Stripes because he mentioned
extra pills.
He mentioned Stripes. He mentioned talking to Stripes about this as well. So getting the statement from Stripes would help for sure.
Well, we do have him on desecrating a corpse by his own admission.
Do we have any of the pills? Do we have any documentation on the pills?
No.
I don't think so. Your guess is as good as mine. That's why we need to talk to some of the people that were there. I know that he mentioned Stripes with the whole pill thing for sure. And then
Destra,
getting the DESTRA
there's,
as well as get the autopsy. If we can get the fucking autopsy, that would be huge.
Whose autopsy? Maurice's autopsy?
Yeah, Maurice's autopsy for the
We got
original
that.
Toxicity.
for the original incident and then the second incident. But I mean, there were multiple agents that were there for the reanimation of Maurice who witnessed Maurice coming back and then what he said after the fact, as well as Cliff admitting himself that he gave the pill to the individual.
Yeah, we got a copy of the autopsy in our report right now.
Yeah, we need the initial one. I'm gonna track down Ocean today.
But if you have the second one, then the second one should show if there's toxicology on the body.
According to this one, came back negative. And this is the one where he was transferred to the morgue and then reanimated.
So then we're not going to have toxicology, but we're definitely going to have multiple witness statements for sure.
Well, the toxicology here says it came back normal. That's what I'm saying.
Well, people don't just wake up after being pronounced dead from the original autopsy. So, I mean, we can have the original autopsy we can use as a thing. In character, Beefy, in character.
Didn't Dexter say that O'Shane didn't report an autopsy on the first round? That was not documented?
I'll have to verify that. I'll try and track down Ocean today.
All right. And boys, don't forget, lean on us as well. We may have a contact or a number that you don't have, and shit, you guys may have it all already sorted out, but we're big on working as a team here.
No. If you want to help Sherman's already got some investigation notes that he was asking some people, as well as somebody's number who we might not have. So there's no reason why you guys can't help. I mean, we got an agent that's fucking dead, and the top suspect was one of our own. There shouldn't be no reason why all of us aren't pulling in to fucking help and figure that out.
Does anyone have Ocean's number?
Oh,
Yeah,
I do.
I got his number.
Sorry,
You got it, Sherman?
I just offered it and then ignored you.
Yeah, you send
Oh,
it.
I don't have it. I lied.
Damn it.
I don't know.
If it's okay, I'd like to not be a part of this Maurice stuff.
Yep. No worries.
It's perfectly acceptable. I don't think we've
I
met him,
even
I'm
think
Chris.
Captain Rain would think you're quite
How's it going? My
honorable
name's
for that.
Dara.
Message there.
What's up, dude?
What's the case for this one?
1650 report, I think it is.
That is correct.
Damn, memory like a lockbox over here.
Yeah, baby.
Doing great.
All right, let me.
Hope you got your reading spectacles on. It's quite a bit.
Wait, I'm gonna apologize to Caspian. One second. I really like him.
What's the report number for all this?
1650.
So, yeah, I dropped most of my police gear. I have just the very basics. But we're getting some pretty serious.
John Duty?
Yeah.
And I need to go address that.
Dodo.
All of them.
Though, since our prime suspect just lost his MDT access, I suppose we can name it appropriately. What do y'all think?
Yeah, I just had two black individuals that did not want
Yeah. If we can have the MDT, I mean, I'm gonna make sure he's not in the app. The timing of this is fucking crazy, actually, to be honest.
I agree. Quite bizarre.
He's
Yeah,
still
very
on the app.
bizarre.
Still on
Sherman thinks it's guilty conscience. To be honest.
Richard Robbins?
Oh,
That's
never mind,
fella.
He's not on the app.
He's not on the app? Then,
Oh, Dick Robbins, I finally got it.
Took that long, huh?
You know, when I was questioning him, there was something way more pressing on my mind. You know, I turn off the goofy part of my brain and go into serious mode. And
I
then
understand.
re-engage goofiness later.
Hey, Dare, go ahead and bump out of that report real quick so I can update it.
Yep.
All right, you should be free to jump back in.
Says he doesn't want to be in this investigation.
Oh man.
I mean, there's a lot there. Doesn't mean he doesn't want to read it.
No, I'm just teasing.
Oh yeah, Beefy, it's all through in character.
That's why we're cops. We're curious.
Yeah, exhausting. Juicy RP though. Juicy RP. Kind of crazy how it all played
I have
out.
become sad now.
Why is that?
Well, they took all my stuff, which means I can't chase down perps. Now Cliff's gone.
Oh, talk to Holly. Get run through the academy right now.
I'm sure she's busy.
She did.
She's
She
standing
didn't
there
look
with
too
her
busy.
phone. Yeah, she's
Hey,
standing there with the phone in her hand.
Ali.
Hey, Holly.
Crazy situation, man. Oh man.
If y'all only having too important of a meeting, I'm just gonna come sit here and relax while I wait for
We're not.
for him to come back.
No, the tent's important. I think we're done for the day for the moment. I think all of our blood pressure's at like 150 over.
Oh,
100.
y'all are my fault. I didn't realize y'all were going through it, man.
We're investigating the death of one of our own by one of our own. You know, one of our fellow officers. It's not it's stressful, man.
Yeah, you need something. Can I even say this to him? About who our lead suspect is?
If you wanna let him know it's classified.
Well, if we need his testimony on the stand, we don't want to.
Yeah, we don't want to
conflict him. Okay, well, I'll just tell you this: that what I can tell you is that Clifford Taintwell just quit the FIB.
Holy shit!
Yep.
I'd heard that he had interest in the marshals. So.
How long would you hear that? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know, not this week, but like late last weekish, Thursday, Friday, maybe. That was what I had heard.
Yeah.
So,
He
I
told
mean,
us,
you know,
he told us
the
different. He said it
departments
was the
are.
last couple of days. So I don't know about all that. I'm guessing.
Well, I mean, that
his-
sounds about right? Like Thursday, Friday could be.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess so. I was just
Yeah.
assuming over the weekend or like.
Oh
Sunday
yeah, I
or
mean
some
that could
shit.
be it too. I mean, it's just how it goes. People move to different departments all the time. Well, let me rephrase. Everybody goes to you guys' departments all the time. I don't think we've had. Oh no, we did have people come from FIB to us.
Yeah, and we had like three of
Oh.
them. Something like that.
Yeah, and you guys had quite a few from us come to y'all. Yeah, that's just the way it goes. People find out where they fit in and where they
standing
belong.
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen,
I
gas speed.
encourage people if they're not happy in their department to like find where they belong.
Yep.
Oh no, I loved SAST. I wanted to get more into in-depth investigations and patrolling.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know if I told you this, Caspian, but if I was fucking made mayor, I would have condensed every goddamn department into one department with 3 divisions.
You think so?
Yeah, with 3 heads, you know, like a head of each division.
Uh-huh.
And it would have been one fucking department, baby.
Called what?
Just have a investigation department.
Yeah, it would just be
patrol
probably the
department.
SAS. It would just stay the SAS, and there'd be like whatever the marshal division is going to be called. If there's still the marshals within the SAS, or in the FIB, whatever the fucking called, the FIB within the
Did
SAS.
Jerry know you wanted to do this?
I don't know, actually. Probably.
I can't see Jerry being too into that.
Well, I mean, you guys would hold equal positions. You,
I
fucking
would
Calzone.
Oh, sure.
Jerry, I'll be at the same thing. It'd just be one fucking. I'm just tired of the drama.
I would absolutely love if there was one fucking department. People just get needlessly tribal for no goddamn reason when they like put on a uniform and they see someone else with a different like jersey and they're like, my team.
See, I actually kind of like it. I like people just need to not take it so serious. It needs to be friendly, friendly competition, friendly banter, right?
Yeah.
It needs to not be taken like you guys are not the enemy. We are not your enemy. You are not my enemy. We're the same team. We're just different. We're different arms and body parts of the same body.
Yeah. Like
So-
I view everyone in uniform as my brother. I just do a different job. Like my focus is just a different thing.
Yeah.
That's the only difference.
That's how it should be. So yeah, I like the different departments just because of it allows the different departments to form different cultures, which allows for different officer types to fit into those cultures, right? Rather than trying to be a one mold fit all.
Preach.
Right? Like Sherman is such a fucking great FIB agent. Right? Like for FIB, he is incredible. Right? Like he fits you guys' mold so well. But on the SASG side of thing, he wasn't a great mold.
Not a good trooper. Not at all.
I'm not gonna say you weren't a good trooper. It's just like you just didn't fit the culture, right? And that's
Exactly.
okay because we have different departments, and there was a department that you did fit. And there's nothing wrong with that. So,
I like it. I get where you go. I see both sides of the coin. Like,
sure.
I mean, I guess like the ultimate amazing best world scenario would be that we are one department and we have fucking some Superman who has the capability of running that. I don't know who. I definitely could not do something like that.
No.
And a good
Not me
team, and
either.
you know what I mean? No, it's hard, man. I don't even know how you do the troopers. After doing what I've been doing with the small little team we have, I've built a lot of respect for you. A lot.
I struggled for that month that I was alone. I had nobody else.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, during that month, was that the month when I was causing issues too?
No, I wouldn't say you were really causing issues. Like,
I mean, wasn't the
was it the month that you were working for us? Yeah. Like I didn't have Dior, I didn't have Villa.
Yeah,
I
that
was
blows
the
my
only member
mind.
of High Command.
And that's what I wanted to say. I'm sorry for taking, one or two bad experiences and tarring you with this. Oh, Caspian's the worst person in the world. I beat Brush, and I definitely didn't make your job easier. So I want to say I am sorry for our history, and I really do hope you and I have a good working relationship moving forward, even relationship in general
Absolutely.
moving forward.
Sherman, I have absolutely no bad blood, no ill feelings, no lingering regrets, nothing like that. We are people. We are human beings. We are going to have moments where we're at our best. We're going to have moments where we're at our worst.
Yep.
And
Hell yeah.
sometimes the only moments that some people will see will be the bad moments. And so we'll give them that image of someone as that's just the way they are.
We put drama back in the
And,
title, dude.
I
don't know if there's room.
We content farm
That's
drama.
okay. Like
Get under the
that's what makes us human. But
make Mr. Rob
Crazy,
it takes
crazy
a big
day,
person
bro. Crazy
to
day.
want to apologize and broach
You
that
got this and you want me to be
relationship.
there?
So I appreciate you and I
He says
respect
as
you.
he's fucking actively
Hey,
yawning.
that's okay. Thank
All
you
right.
very much.
Sorry. It's been
There
a
it
long
is.
day.
Everyone a little bit my bad, but there it is.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Absolutely.
No, I do love you, Caspian. This last month or so, I have had personally 4 or 5 little moments where I just wanted to slam my head through a wall, and I genuinely looked at myself in the mirror and said, okay, respect to Caspian. He deals with this shit on the daily basis and doesn't have big outbursts or moments of. So really, good work. You're doing a good job.
Not to
I
interrupt
really
Yeah,
you,
appreciate
running a
it.
department
cuddle
sucks. Running a department fucking sucks. I'll be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
It is. It's rewarding, but it's also not the most enjoyable thing all
Yeah,
the time.
yep, exactly.
Like I love these guys. I love you guys. I love the work that we do. I don't love the drama. I don't love the trying to figure out who fits and who doesn't, and then having to be that guy that tells someone, "I'm sorry, you don't fit." Right? Like there's a lot of just really bad shit.
Oh man,
that comes with
the city I was
job.
in before I transferred to here. Fucking, we had a great candidate for SWAT. He was excellent at everything. He did not fit on the fucking team one iota, and just had to be like,
Yeah.
yeah, man, like sorry, like you disrupt the team, like you're good at everything, but being a team member is like number one.
Yep.
Yep. Hell yeah.
All right,
Hell yeah.
now to up to the Hug Fest. Can someone drive me to the tower? I got some leads to track down.
Yeah, I'm gonna let your boys get you out of here. I'm gonna go
Hey, I appreciate
speak with
you.
some gang members.
Yeah,
Alright,
good
Caspian.
luck.
See
Let's
you
go
later.
back up.
I'll be on 3.
Oh, I did it. We changed the title, but we're drama farming now.
You see that? That's how you fix relations, bitch. I suck Caspian's dick. That's how you fix relations by being SSAT.
Hey, good work, good work. Apparently you're pretty good at that. Apparently that's not the first time you've done that.
No, wait, who said that, bitch?
I'm pretty sure that is this our car? Fuck, where's our car at?
No. Over here,
I
sir.
could have sworn we drove a car over here. Please tell me this is the one. Fuck, I don't have keys to either one of these vehicles. What happened to the car we had? And you know what?
Dude,
Fuck
what's
it.
with our fucking key situation?
It's terrible.
Yeah,
It's fucking sad as hell.
The car you're in. Well, I'm going in here because I got to press. Who you talking about?
Chubby.
apologize to-
Chubby said that you sucked his dick.
What's
Remember
the
that?
destination?
Ah, you bitch!
We're following him. We're following him.
Okay, listen. If there was venom in a person's dick and you knew what you got to do, wouldn't you do it too?
Jesus.
I'll take that as a yes. Is that car in front of us an FIB car?
Yeah. Hey, listen,
Shit.
I'd suck dick for $100, dude. So.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. And like, come on. It was only a little bit of venom, and we were already inside of the hospital, and we could have just used the anti-venom. But I'm all about efficiency, baby. I saw it there. I saw the solution. Just grapefruit technique, that bitch.
What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day.
That dick sucking actually did come from the heart. I have actually learned the Caspian isn't actually as bad as a person as I thought he was.
What did you say?
I said, hey, I'm sorry for tarring you with a brush and slapping you with the same experience every time we interact. It turns out you're not a dick. I didn't say it like that.
Yeah, he's kind of going on me today, too.
I've always liked Caspian, I can't lie.
You've always said that to me. Since the day I met you, Coach, you always said that. And it sort of opened up a question in my head. I was like, why? Why the fuck would Coach like him? But I can't get along with him at all.
I just think, like, I don't know. I've just, never had an issue with him, and I feel like he's not gonna bullshit me. Like, if he's gonna tell me the truth, even if it's not something I don't want to hear.
Yep, you are right. Entirely right. Does Cliff have any properties? Does he own any cars that he used to use for operations? Anything where he might have FIB equipment stashed?
I think he's just a job man, He
Okay,
doesn't have
alright.
anything.
All right, cool. You guys murdering me, or are we going to Bahama Mamas?
I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm tracking down Ocean.
Oh, okay. Is he here?
He owns this nightclub, so I was gonna see if he's.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Is he awake, maybe? It's college.
I'm checking.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be driving this around more often. I fucking love this. We should get more of them.
They just suck for chases, but I don't think that this has been to a mechanic shop yet because
They
the
also
the
don't
other
squeeze. You
Charger-
can't squeeze these certain squeezes, which sucks. Cause
You know all about the squeezes, wouldn't you, huh?
I'm telling you, I tried to squeeze this thing behind the squeeze at Legion Bank, and it's just not happening. So this is a parallel car for sure.
Hey, that's really good knowledge, actually. I've never looked at things like that. Car being good for parallels. That's a nice... Man, why is everyone in...
Oh man, chat, how we doing, guys?
I mean, I hate to...
They were open.
talk
I know
about
they
the
were
health.
open earlier. They were open earlier, so I wanted to go check it out. But
How we doing?
Then I now realize it was 2.5 hours
Bro,
ago. when we were
I'm
just
telling you,
open.
what a
Yeah.
RP is insane today,
Cliff caused me
dude.
another questioning.
RP is insane today. You guys doing all right?
Yeah, all Cliff's fault. Cliff did this.
Hey, if Cliff didn't make me wait, I wouldn't be able to get up here.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Suspects deep.
How we doing? We're 11 out of 25, chat. We need 14 more to hit our goal for the day.
1650.
It's been spicy, dude. It's been spicy.
All right.
For sure, 100% it is, and I think that's a good thing, Chad. It means that like what's happening is a good thing, right? It means like you guys are enjoying the content, the story is good. Like I think it would be bad if that wasn't the case.
All right,
You know?
have a look at that case for me, baby.
Hell yeah,
Have a look at the
RC.
photos in there.
Was there a car meet today?
attached
Dude, we've been locked into like investigation RP the
photos
last like
for you.
couple of days.
They're scanned in copies of my written statements I was taking when I began the questioning after Maurice had passed. You'll see the first photo should have a nice little list of every single LEO that was on duty at the time. So the person who murdered Maurice Washington is in that list.
Holy shit, Sherman. You don't know how huge that is.
People invested
I
for
know,
sure.
baby.
Oh,
I
I
know
bet,
exactly
dude.
how huge that is.
I bet.
I'm damn good at what I do, baby.
It's
I
like
know.
I always compare it to like Game of Thrones. You know, like Game of Thrones, like there are characters you love, there are characters you hated. But guys, at the end of the day, I need y'all to remember something.
Oh, yeah.
It is all role play.
And just, you know, you can
100% is all role play. Okay. Like it's just like it's a TV show, just like it's a movie. At the end of the day, that's what it is. That's why it's like we just got to keep it positive and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like we can have our opinions and everything as long as it's like positive. 100%. That's why I hate Coach.
Everything around me. Save.
It's definitely sad, but it's like when you look at the like from an OOC perspective, like 100%. There are certain things that I don't necessarily understand fully.
Do you?
Rip it out.
There's some things that I don't understand fully for sure.
Here, I think I know what you.
And maybe not agree with like the like logic behind it. Possibly. But the logic doesn't have to make sense.
Bananas in pajamas.
Everyone hates Coach,
thing?
bro. I'm sure
Like
people
the same
fucking
thing,
hate
or
my character,
was
dude.
I like on a completely different world?
100%.
Yeah, I think you're tweaking.
But like genuinely, like what is my character supposed to do?
I ate some hard candy.
Like what?
Oh, yeah.
Just not investigate this?
No.
Okay.
But I'll keep that. Keep coming handy if somebody pisses me off in the future.
Is that?
Like you guys can like say Coach is a dick, but it's just like I don't know what I'm supposed what is he supposed to do
that's why I
differently?
hadn't put it on the MDT entirely yet, was because I was confident that, you know what I mean, just working that list over and over and over.
Like anything else, in my opinion, doesn't make sense for the character. If we're not like trying to make sure the department is run correctly,
you know what I mean,
or people are trained
continuously
correctly, that was like the department
they're almost
happening. You know what I mean?
Gonna get somebody.
Oh, yeah.
The department came together and was like, we want to train
especially
people.
'cause,
The people
you know,
like
even if it turns out Cliff was a shooter,
stepped up. Those are the people that wanted to do
think
it.
There was more than one.
And then like not investigating all the stuff that happened. Like we're
Well,
supposed to like let it
in
go.
my
I don't know,
opinion,
bro.
If you were to shoot an assault rifle right now and shoot Coach, even if there was 50 people around, all of us would know it was you. But if you, me, Dara, and 4 other people also had our guns out and also was shooting at the same time, well, it would become pretty hard to remember who the shooter was, wouldn't it? So I agree.
Yep.
I reckon there's.
I don't know.
2
I
to
just
3
like I don't.
suspects at least.
I mean, I witnessed him be shot, so like I saw there was.
I don't think it's personally good roleplay if I'm playing
Yeah,
a
I'm
character
sorry,
that just
my
like everybody
memory's
loves.
Very sporadic. Once we arrived at Humane Labs, it all went to.
I think
Clark.
by nature,
Next minute there
if you're doing that, then like
and
I don't
I
know,
woke
like
up
there's
in
certain characters that can do that, and maybe that would be better for my channel. To be honest with you, I just play characters
more
that
happy to give you a voice.
everybody
We'll get our
loves
people.
all the time.
We'll get our people.
Hell yeah, we will.
But I think it doesn't make
Alright,
as good a
I'm gonna go
story.
work on paperwork. Back
For
to the tower
sure.
and eat some food.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab a snack too. I might come with you to the tower.
Alright.
You headed straight there, or?
Yeah, man, it's right there.
Sweet.
Who's got? I'm coming with. Who's got keys to this thing? I'm literally along for the ride right now.
I'll give you keys.
Wait, this car, I hate to do it to you because I might claim this car. Can you guys see the fucking paint on the roof?
Yeah, 420.
Yeah.
I didn't choose this car. It was just
Where
in
you
the
going, Coach?
lobby and it worked.
I'm just gonna follow these guys. I'm just literally, if they're doing paperwork, attacking about the case, because I don't know. Is any of us? Can we get in touch with Jin? Have we tried to call Saito?
Saito already said no. They're not going to say yes again to the second time.
But after Caspian talked to her?
I don't know if Caspian talked. Did Caspian talk to her?
You want me to call her?
Yeah, call him and ask him if he did.
Wait, what's the question? I might have. What do you guys?
Jen Sato declined to talk to us earlier.
What the fuck?
Colonel Caspian.
Yeah.
Hey, Caspian is coach.
Yeah, send it. I'm
Hey,
meeting
will
with the
you,
Vagos.
were you, just real quick, were you able to talk to Saito yet?
No, I haven't. She's not really been around.
Okay. Do you know if she's around right now?
I can check real quick. Let me look over the tax real fast. She is not.
Okay. Just let me know whenever you talk to, Saito, and who else will you talk to, Chris?
Mostly Saito.
Mostly Saito. If you talk to Saito,
Okay.
let us know.
Yeah, we'll do.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, check.
Let him know. Oh shit. That's not important.
Yeah, it's fine. I can't remember what I was saying.
I was gonna say
I
let
don't-
him
I
know
don't-
that I'm gonna have a list for him of all the officers that were on duty that we need to speak to.
Wait, Sherman's list?
You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
People call me Kenny Conway.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk to Sherman
I'm
at
a
the
Bush.
We'll go to the tower,
No.
let you eat, and then talk to
Yeah.
Sherman and get his list of people.
Yeah,
All right.
It's on the report. It's on the report.
We're headed to the tower anyway, so let's do it.
Let's go, baby.
Does it being raining make anyone else feel more like a detective?
You goddamn right. Get your Noir music playing. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't think anything that we've done is like, do I think Coach is a stubborn character and can be a dick? Yes. But do I think anything we've done in this realm of stuff has been a dick? No, bro. Like, all we have done is try and make sure the department is trained the right way and cleaned up after the situation of giving recruits PD equipment that weren't trained, and gone with the RP of even Holly herself being like, I don't know if these guys know X, Y, and Z. And so his coach's mind, he's like, well, if Holly and Sherman want you guys to help train, there's nothing stopping you from like doing that. But at the same time, like, if she's telling me that she doesn't feel comfortable about you guys knowing X, Y, and Z, then maybe they shouldn't be the ones that train people. But then again, like in the Discord, those are the people that literally stepped up and were like, hey, like, I want to help train. Like, it was Russ and I don't know Holly's Discord name or whatever. It's like, this wasn't like a surprise. So I don't know why like people would be upset about that. And then the only other thing we've done is like follow the RP that happened. Boog, thank you for the 3 months, bro. I appreciate you. Hey, Grace. Oh shit, what time is it? Just, you know, drama. You know what I mean? When you start heading towards Coach getting a girlfriend to soften him up, that will never fucking happen. And what part are we supposed to be soft about? Like, I'm supposed to be sad about Coach is supposed to be sad about a guy who committed a crime and is a top suspect for potential manslaughter. Openly admitting that he's not like, obviously the department's different and has been heading this way for like a long time, but openly admitting that he's not getting like what he wants, which is third in command.
Like, fantastic. I have no interest in it.
And then
Yeah,
like
exactly, like
saying
I think
that's why he's
Lee has
leaving.
been made head of the division to sort of work on it. Oh yeah, these cases are actually cases I brought in.
Like, coach is supposed to be soft about that, bro. It's like the dude already made up his mind. Like, Jerry was trying to do everything he could to get him to like stay or see the other side of it, right? But bro made up his mind. Like 100%. Cliff had already made up his mind about what he was doing, which I don't disagree as coach with. It could be guilty conscience,
Private investigator.
you know,
So
potentially.
I feel bad. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, okay, you can have it. So I think,
I'm just
but I
waiting
like
for the day that we can get portable lights.
So I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be soft about. Am I sad to see him go? 100%. 100%. He's been here forever. But it doesn't matter if he stayed or not. It didn't matter if he stayed in the FIB or not. It wouldn't change of like us. It wouldn't change us following the role play. I don't know. These situations are always tough because it's like I know other chats are going fucking nuts and they're like, fuck Gooch, fuck Coach. Coach is an asshole. Like, I've done this long enough to where I just know that's how it goes. Like, viewers for their streamer definitely 100% support their streamer, and if anything bad happens to their streamer or their character, then they. But that's why I police it over here, because like I don't want y'all doing that. I do not want y'all doing that. That's why I'm like always like trying to keep it positive, and that's also why I need more mods. 100%. And I don't think it's okay for like other communities or whatnot to be doing that shit. Cause like if I popped in there for a VOD, or if I popped in there like after my stream and it was live and that shit was going on, bro, I would feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying?
It says 420 on the front.
So that's why I don't take any of this shit. Like all this for me is just the role play, bro. It's just like I get people are not gonna agree when we're going after certain people, especially like popular characters, like liked characters. But it's like, what am I supposed to do? Not what, you know, what am I supposed to do, bro? I think Coach's character would have more interesting interactions if he was a golden retriever. If he had a golden retriever character, like a dog. What you Oh my god, bro.
Just don't drive the STX until you're
Yeah, Cliff. I don't know what's going on, but it's not your job to cater to people that take RP personally. That's it. Facts, man. What a statement right there. Hey. What a statement right there. To give you guys context, if you guys are just popping in, the drama is that Glob's character Cliff just left the FIB today at the same time of him like also being investigated for involuntary manslaughter and potentially being charged with desecration of a corpse. So.
Hell yeah. Hey, be careful though. I reckon the mechanics stole.
You know, I hate to say it, but maybe meta or not add charging before he went to go.
That's the only thing I
before he went
Gotcha.
to the get tired of the marshals. That would
Don't fail me now.
keep you getting a job.
Paleolithic homing and thing.
I would charge him before he went to the marshals. That's what I mean to say. I don't know when we're gonna charge him. We're gonna charge him when we have like the correct amount of evidence. I'm not in any rush because it's not like it's going anywhere.
Baby, lock them doors and touch my hairy hole. All right.
Is it really that bad? Oh god, I don't know if I want to watch the VOD.
Have a snack over here.
Yo, why do you think for the 12 months, bro? I appreciate you. Thank you. Is it really bad over there? Oof. Yikes. Submit in my app. What's the command for the mod applications? Because I completely forgot what it is, Renee. Thank you so much. I'm glad you did that. Guys, I definitely need more mods. 100%. Ashley, I love that. I appreciate you just supporting the community, support all the streamers. There's enough love to go around. Hey, we do this full time, chat. This puts food on the table, pays the bills. Yeah, which was like the logic that I didn't understand also, Nikki, because it's like he was like asking if Jerry was fit to be in the position he was in. But then, like, when we asked him if we felt like it was a good idea for, like, a third member to also not have that knowledge, did that make sense? Like, no, it clearly doesn't make sense, and he agreed with that. So, like, I don't know what, like, he was expecting. Like, I don't know. It was a weird situation to be in. And also, like, that's what I was, like, trying to get about the whole, like, actions. Like, your actions also got to, like, lead up to that, right? I don't know. Drama. It's juicy. Juicy. For real. If he's done wrong, he's done wrong. He has to own up to it. Yeah, accountability is huge. I seriously see everyone's side. I'm on opinions at the end of the day. I'm just here to watch. Yeah, like I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't see his side because I definitely agree. Like the FIB has changed since its inception, but it had to change. Like it wasn't because like that's what we wanted. I think it was like a change that happened naturally over time through the RP for a lot of different reasons. Number one, the FIB's inception was because like Gibbon and I wanted to do something different outside of SAST to further that arc. So the FIB was created. When it was first created, it was very much a content machine that was like supported by staff interaction that just was not sustainable long term for either side, for staff to keep up doing it and for us to only rely on staff for content. So like it naturally had to change as time went on, and to include more content through the FIB that had to like be like closer to what a normal cop is. So it's like not something that like happened overnight. It's like been a long series of changes over like 5 months. You know? Is he even roleplay with necrophilia? That's not what happened to Cat. That's not what happened.
I want to be another person. I can't take it anymore. I just want to be me.
They're not a fan of you. A fan of Coach or a fan of Gooch? Oh man, dude, this. Oh god. Just go with the flow, baby. It's RP. You shouldn't feel bad just because we're all tight knit and friends. OC facts. I mean, boring is one who permanent his character, dude. Like, if I'm boring and I permanent my character, if I permanent Coach tomorrow, I would be hoping that somebody was trying to investigate my death. Like, he gave us that roleplay. I'm here for the drama. That's what I'm talking about, Tessa. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's why we have it in the title. Where's the tea at? Heidi, thank you for the 6 months, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Coach? Yeah, dude. I feel like most of the server hates Coach. Oh, man. Well, look, here's what I care about, chat. I hope that you guys are enjoying the roleplay and the story and the content, because that's our job. That's our job. So even if you hate the character I'm playing, to me, that means I'm doing something right. I'm eliciting like a reaction and emotion from you guys. But at the end of the day, all I hope is that you guys enjoy the show, bro. That's what we're doing. And you cannot sit here and say this is not juicy, because oh my god, it's juicy. It's so juicy. But do me a favor, chat. Please be positive. Please stay positive. Keep this community a bastion and a place of positivity. Like, I'm not going to say I don't want you guys to have your opinions, but just keep your opinions in a positive light where it's not like, you know what I'm saying? Be good to each other. At the end of the day, we're all just fucking nerds playing video games, bro. We're all nerds pretending to be somebody else, on the fucking internet. So be good to each other. Be good as a community. If you guys go on other channels and you guys are supporting other creators, be good to them, bro. And just remember, at the end of the day, we're just playing fucking video games. That's all we're doing. Trying to have a good time, right?
All right.
That's all I ask.
I've cross-referenced. I've cross-referenced Sherman's list with who we've already talked to and who we have not talked to. So I have a working list of who I still need to talk to.
All right, lay it on me. Lay it on me, you sexy son of a bitch. Oh, fuck.
I can't look at my MDT and talk at the same time.
You want me to look at it?
Confuses me. Yeah. So I put it's a linked report. 1686. I linked it to the investigation itself.
Okay. All right, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, so we've got Arson, Jen, Oakwood, Bobby, Sadie, DuPont, Lauren. We've talked to Lauren.
We
Were
did
you
talk
with-
to Lauren, but then
Yeah.
But then someone else said that she was there, so I want to talk to her again.
Yeah, we talked to her. Okay, that's fine. We can double question ass. I can call her if you want. Tiffy's in ICU. Alexis Riley, Ben Cribb, Regina Rain, who is just an active fucking criminal on the run, but we can cross her off because she was on the left of Caspian. Alyssa Blanchard, we talked to. She was on a roof with Sinclair, who gave us the perspective. She said she was in the city the whole time.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that was her. Okay.
What's funny is Sinclair is down on this list.
Yes, she is. She's crossed off.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb.
Oh wait, no. There's some names I didn't write down when I already knew.
Okay. All right.
My bad. I'll add them and then cross them off. I came up with the cross off system after.
Guys, thank you for the love and the support, man. We're at 14 out of 25. We have 11 more to go for the day. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for the love. Truly, it means a lot. Well, to be fair, Kat, that's how I wanted to play him. That's how I wanted to play him.
We've already questioned that we're present.
Because I could have, I could play him like that because he was not at the top of the totem pole. He was just another cop, and I was able to play him that way, and that's how I wanted to play him. But unfortunately, we got thrown in this position to where now we're like trying to make an apartment, like run. And I was like, I never wanted to do this, but Gibbon's my fucking boy, dude, to the end. And if Gibbon wants to have a legitimate department, like in some ways, we can be the yin to his yang because we do have the police experience. We have done a lot of this stuff, so we can help give that. And so my goal has always been, let's find other people who have that and have them do the things that I don't want to do but just make sure that it's run the correct way. Yeah. So at the top of this, to me, that sticks out is DuPont and Saito.
DuPont was listed as having a shotgun as well.
He was the one who's also listed as giving out his shotguns.
Really?
Yeah, that was what was said on top of the roof. And the other thing is, so we get a list of people who he gave the shotguns to, but we really need that fucking autopsy because the original autopsy, from what I understand after talking to Destra, and I don't know if you were there for it, because I'm not sure what Rogers is. I think he went to sleep. But Destra said that the original autopsy had 5.56 ammo. And the testimonies state that the primary weapon of that was being shot was an assault rifle. And so it wasn't until the second autopsy that we have that I believe states there was shotgun ammo.
Okay. So the shotgun's a red herring.
I think it is. It doesn't mean we shouldn't, be thorough. but we won't know for sure until we have a more complete picture with that original autopsy.
Well, it's still useful, even if a shotgun wasn't used, because we know people with a shotgun weren't it.
True. Yeah.
If the shotgun wasn't used, then
I could be wrong, but that's what I remember from our conversations, and we'll have that full picture as soon as we have the original autopsy.
yeah, if it exists.
Oh, bro, I would love to be playing OG Coach. 100%. 100%. But it's, you know, it is what
And
it
if
is.
someone failed to record an autopsy for a downed officer, there's going to be hell to pay.
Bam, 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 bam. All right, you wanted me to call. Let's see if she's around.
You have reached an
Back.
I mean, my only real question is to ask, like, why would she be identified as someone who's there? I believed her earlier, so I'm not too concerned about it. Sorry, Puck. Digestion. So I'm not too concerned about it.
The only thing I think of is that we was stated that everybody was dressed up in like full blacked out, like camo or whatever the fuck it was, like green outfits, and they had masks on. So while she could have
Yeah.
originally been there, she said she left,
That's-
and somebody just didn't know that she left because they wouldn't have seen her.
That's what I'm saying. It's like that's why I'm not super concerned about it. It's worth me circling back around it when, when she's around, but it's nothing I'm gonna go like hunt her down over.
Yeah. Did
think
Shemin
Brexis-
did Shemin show you his list of people that he already talked to? Because he said he talked to like four
That's what
different
I-
people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he has that in the thing. I think I believe.
Who the fuck is Shemin? Halloween, you and Gibbon and Green and Stream would be awesome playing 80s Ponytail Gang. That would be pretty sick, dude. That would be pretty sick. I need to figure out what I'm doing for my Halloween costume this year. Maybe I should have like
So, according
a
to his
goal.
report,
If
it
we hit
says
that goal,
that
you guys get to pick.
Alex DuPont was not there.
Because if it's gonna happen, we got to get on that shit pretty quick. Oh shit, Carlito smokes cigars. You're right. Fuck. All right, chat. We're currently at 634 subs. What do we feel like is a fair goal? Like 800? If we hit 800, you guys pick what I am for Halloween, and I gotta wear it on stream. The last time I did this, y'all made me wear this like cat-made costume, and it fucking sucked. But fuck it, I'm down. We call it 800. That's 166 subs away. If we get to 166 subs, prior to Halloween, I'll do everything in my power to have the costume for Halloween. And if I don't have it by Halloween, I'll dress up as soon as I can after Halloween. Like if it's like delivery, if I gotta get like overnight delivery and it's, you know what I'm saying? Deal? We think it's a fair deal? Whatever y'all want. If y'all want to be a cat maid again, yeah, dude, I was a cat maid, bro. I had little cat ears and a princess outfit. It was terrible. Definitely threw it away as soon as it was done. And the cat ears were so like painful to wear.
Says Dalton says he was.
But
not
you know what they
there,
say,
according
beauty
to
is
that
pain.
report.
What the fuck is Sherman anyway? Was he eating that motherfucker?
Yeah, he was eating in this room with me, and then he just ran off and was talking to someone on the phone. He might be in the garage.
Alright, let's go find his ass. Chris, I don't know if I told you this, but I appreciate all the hard work you're doing on this, motherfucker.
Yeah, no worries, man. I like doing my.
Like, Izzy, who that? Who that?
You have reached an automated.
God damn it, that red fuck Sherman. Yeah, DuPont and Jin are the people that scream out to you the most.
Yeah, like I said, on his report, he says DuPont was not there, but I'll question myself.
I mean, we got guaranteed testimony that it was an FIB agent, and it were only two agents that were there.
I brought this up to Rogers, and the reason I asked, remember when I asked Caspian how many people were wearing that green uniform of his?
Yeah.
The green SWAT uniform. That's almost identical to the green FIB uniform.
So you're saying one person's testimony is not enough? Who was the guy that said that? Jones
What
said
I'm
that?
saying, yeah, Michael Jones said that. What I'm saying
Did he
is,
say
in a
why
quick
he
look,
knew it was an FIB agent?
because of the green.
Hmm.
So I mean, one, I can double question him and ask him how, make sure, get more clarification from him. But to me, if you were just like looking over and you saw green and assumed FIB, I could see how that would be possible, because it could have been SAST and SWAT gear.
Do we have the evidence of the casings? Because I know it was stated that they
No, we
are
don't
there.
No one grabbed any of that.
There was an officer who showed up yesterday while you guys were in the cells who was going to assist you with grabbing the evidence. Because
That's what we were looking for, but then it got clarified that that was for a different thing, and that was not involved with the Murray Street thing. No one grabbed any of
So
the casing.
we don't know if there's any casings from the original scene.
There's none.
That fucking sucks. How does nobody in that room?
Well, the room got lit on fire about 2 minutes out.
True.
I mean, if someone did this on purpose, a fucking near perfect crime.
No, I don't think that's why we're not charging going for murder, because I do not think. At least at this point, I don't think there's enough evidence to be like this was like premeditated or something that happened like intentionally.
No, I was being facetious just because like how
no, I
the
get
case
you.
has become.
Yep. You're not wrong.
Because there's no way for us to record evidence. The autopsy has seemingly been lost or is never recorded. No one has clear recollection of who was there because everyone was wearing masks. Like, it's a doozy, man.
Yeah, you're not fucking wrong. But I mean, there's enough testimonies from enough cops that were in the room to narrow it down. Like that just can't count for nothing.
Yeah, we'll narrow it down. It's just a matter of I got to talk to everyone.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the picture that's painted already from the interviews that we've had get it pretty fucking narrow.
Yeah,
and a lot of the stories and the testimonies are very similar. Like they line up in a lot of different ways from different people.
We've managed to figure out that it is for sure it came from the right side of the room.
Yep.
Like, given how little we have, like that's incredible. We even got that.
Yeah.
So, all right, Alexis Riley's available, or she's on our network for some reason.
Was she on the list?
On our comms channel. Yeah. Let me double check before I call.
Yeah, it's Kylo Race. Did Rogers go to sleep?
Let me see.
Who the fuck is Sherman?
He's still.
All right. Whenever you're ready, give her a call. I'm gonna go find Sherman. Bro, they're in this building, but I don't know where they are. I want to know what all the construction for this place is. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if they're redoing the entire building. That'd be crazy. And really cool, actually. I kind of would be... We're getting a new MLO for sure. I hope so. That would be sick, bro. That would actually be so sick. I thought they were going to give us, like, MRPD or something. Chairman! What the fuck? Sarah? Hey. No way. I haven't been told this. This is so dope. Let me see. This is the current bill. Oh, no way. Bro, this is nuts, actually. What the fuck? No, I had no idea. I had no idea about this. Oh, man. Chat, on a side note, I love World of Warcraft, dude. Holy fuck. If you guys are also interested in WoW and want to come play with us, dude, come join the Discord. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty dope, actually, bro. What the hell? That's exciting. You think we should keep up this whole, like, what the fuck, Chad?
What's up, Carlito?
Hey, what are you doing?
I just woke up, dude.
Chad, is your last name Thundercock?
Nah. Last name is Banks.
Okay. You seen Chairman?
Nah, I just woke up. I haven't seen Sherman in a long time, dude.
It's motherfucking Sherman, dude.
So, what's going on?
Here, come down to the garage. I don't know where he is. I think he's asleep.
I think he's just sleeping.
Yeah. Chad just woke up, though.
Hey there, Chad.
What's going on, dude?
Hardcore Classic WoW, bro. Not
much,
even,
man,
man. I
not
played
much.
hardcore, okay? We did OnlyFans this last
How's
rendition.
everyone's
Let me
day?
tell you
Y'all
right
having
now,
an exciting
dude.
day?
You can't PvP in hardcore.
Long.
You cannot PvP in
Oh,
hardcore.
okay.
And that's like a big reason why I play the game.
What's going on? Someone die or something?
Hey, Frank, you available?
No, somebody didn't die. Well, Maurice died. You know about that.
Yeah, I never even got a chance to meet the
How's,
dude.
are you done with the academy yet?
Yeah. And then Cliff quit
Oh,
today.
keep at it.
What?
Yeah, he quit.
Uncle Cliff quit. Come on, man. What's he gonna
Wait,
do?
he's your uncle?
Okay, well, a long
Hey,
story.
I like hardcore,
Alright.
but not as much as the normal
So,
game because you can't PvP.
one of my best buds,
there's no
his name's Chad
BGs, there's no
Thundercock.
world PvP. Like, I
Not
love
to
that
be
shit.
confused with another Thundercock. There's two Thundercocks in the city. Right.
Is it
Now,
Chad Thundercock and then a Thundercock first name?
No. There's two Chad Thundercocks.
What the fuck?
Yeah, one of them's my buddy, and yeah, that's Cliff's son.
Bro, these bots are insane.
Bro, I just
These
call him
bots
Cliff.
are insane, dude. They never
Wait.
give up.
Chad Thundercock is Cliff's son.
Yeah. Not to be confused with the Chad Thundercock that has a record though.
All right. Well, there you go, I guess. Yeah, we were investigating our ass off the whole day. Speaking of, actually, let's like shift gears here. What are we doing about the whole Morag situation? Because you got a lot more information on that than I did in that conversation.
Yeah, so Morag mentions a Chad Thundercock, which is why my ears perked up at Chad Thundercock.
Yeah.
No, that's a different one. That's not my buddy. That's not the one that's Cliff's son.
So it's that's a different one. I was like, oh my god, it's all coming together, and then it's not. No, but so Morag seemingly lost their mind. Wanted to extract people's seed up at the nudist camp, lured people up there, the other Chad Thundercock, and yeah, basically held him hostage and tried to assign them like breeding roles. And then later called him and threatened his life.
Sounds disgusting, dude.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
Who is this Morag person?
She's one of our recruits.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she's one of our recruits.
That doesn't seem very lawful, dude.
No kidding, yeah. It's 1637.
Report or case?
It's gonna be a report. And today,
I found a car, by the way, last night.
Oh no way! Did you really?
Yeah.
Where was it? In Ocean?
No, it was 2 minutes away from the original crime scene.
Holy fuck!
Wait, this Morag person's a doctor too?
I think she was a former doctor. Yeah.
Dude, this is all sorts of fucked up.
You should see the photos. How do they have pictures of Morag's phone?
That's Chad Thundercock's phone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, the photos are wild.
Yeah, don't ever call me again. Your seat ain't worth shit.
We were like not even investigating that. Like I just
Oh my god,
A
bro.
whole other case just opened up.
Yeah. We need to assign somebody to this motherfucker because this might. If this is real, then well, hold on. Was my thing is like, what was the crime committed? And is he pressing charges? Because he reported it, so.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to add my notes to that kid.
Wait, Dr. Morag pulled out this big gun and popped shots at them. But when I asked Brooklyn, she said that there was no. See, here's the issue. I don't know if when we shoot guns, are there shots fired calls?
Do we want to test the theory?
Hey, by the way, do you have any police equipment?
I do, yeah.
I need you to hand me over all the police equipment, and then I gotta search you. In fact, let me just search you. Put your hands up.
Okay, what's going on?
Because
What was that case number again?
1637, I think. Because you're not actually fully an agent, we can't have you having police equipment because the guys jumped the fucking gun. So I gotta take all this shit from you because you gotta pass academy first.
Oh, sweet, we're getting an academy?
Yeah, you're getting academy.
When's that at?
Hopefully this Friday is the plan. Is there anything in this backpack?
I don't know. You can check it.
Yeah, they kind of jumped the fucking gun and hired a bunch of people with no training whatsoever, and all these people went and took like a bunch of fucking, Jesus Christ, what the hell is that shit? took a bunch of PD equipment, and the reality is we can't have you having PD equipment unless you're fully hired on.
Okay, I mean that's fair.
So once you go to academy and you get fucking trained, I think this is your backpack. Double check for me. Then you should be good.
Yeah, that's my backpack.
Okay, just making sure. So yeah, in the meantime, what I need to do is I need to take you off of this thing for the employment. Okay? And that's just to make sure that no other PD equipment is gonna be taken. And what you're gonna do is you still feel free to ride around with people if you want to.
Okay.
And get a feel for things. But then you're gonna go to the are you in the email?
No.
Yeah, do I have your number?
I don't know.
Alright, here, let me get your
I'm gonna just share it anyways.
Okay, text me your email. I'm gonna try to find it and get you in there, and then that way you can get an update on when this is happening. And then once you go to the academy, you do the academy, and then it's like a pass fail. It's either you make it as like the equivalent of like a cadet, and the training continues, or we have you come back to the next academy.
Okay. So do I gotta take off this badge too?
Yeah, for the time being.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find him. Chad Banks.
Feels like a demotion, but it's technically a good thing.
I mean, it's my first Leo job, dude. Technically.
Where is this?
Yeah, we should be running one Friday, so.
Okay, sick. I should be there.
Okay, I just sent it to you. Did you get that? And I'm gonna share you Holly's number.
I've heard that name before. I just can't remember who that is.
Here's her number in case you guys don't have it. And then I'm gonna show you Sherman's number. These are the two that are heading up and running the academy. Sherman and
I know
Holly.
Sherman. Yeah, I know Sherman.
And the rest of the agency is gonna be there, but it's just like on them to like this spearheading this thing. So you just let them know, like, hey, my name's Chad. I was recruited. I handed over all my PD equipment. I'm in the emails. I'm trying to be at this academy, and they're gonna tell you whenever the time is figured out. We're hoping it's gonna be Friday.
Okay, sick.
And that way we don't have just like random PD equipment in people's hands who haven't been trained and don't have like the SOP knowledge.
Yeah, that's fair.
God damn, you bought 10 handcuffs.
Hey man, I'm out there, dude. Training or not, I've got to get these dirty criminal cum bags.
They're made of metal. They're reusable.
Well, the problem is they're all gonna go bad at the same time. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they'll all go bad at the same time, too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right then. Well.
Yep, you're good. So you still hang out with us. So, you still ride along and shit like that. It's just to prevent fucking equipment going in the wrong hands. There's Frank and Ziggy. Let's see what they're doing. Let's go track him down. You want to?
Let's go. Paul Ricardo gave the keys first time around or something?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
They're doing academy.
That really? Oh, he's getting Frank trained?
Yeah.
Wait, Stripes is training him?
No, Stripes also has to go through academy.
Wait, with who? Who they doing with?
Holly.
Is she there?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Stripes probably helping her.
No, Stripes has to go through academy as well.
Oh, he's getting refreshed.
Yeah, everyone has to go through.
She's really gung ho about this shit. I thought we would just make sure we get people refreshed on the day of, but you know what? I'm not against it. It's slow as fuck right now, so might as well. Someone had a statement
So
from a
he's
zombie
still
admissible in
undercover?
court. I don't. Yeah, I guess so, bro. Like, it's such a weird situation, but I think maybe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It is.
Probably Chris. It's Chris. And Coach. And Chad.
Stress.
It's
Chad.
Chad.
Thanks, at your service.
Hey, I got all the. I got it ready. I got it.
Well, I need his gun because I'm writing down everybody's serial numbers and putting it by their names.
I got all of the stuff. You want me to put it in the trunk so you can grab it?
If I have room, I have so much shit.
And then I've fired him from the thing so he can't get more equipment until he goes to the academy.
Is this chat shit you're putting in there?
What the fuck? What is all this shit in the trunk?
Oh god, my rat away. Is that my rat away?
Yeah.
Oh right.
Here, come to this guy. Come to this guy.
Right. I forgot about my chemicals.
Dude, Stripes did not sound happy to see us at all, bro. Fucking hell.
Yes.
Alright, what do you want? Just the guns?
Well, I only want the gun because I'm writing down everybody's serial number and making sure they get it back if they do get it back. If not, then I can throw them away.
Okay, I put him in there. I put in the taser that he had in the PD pistol.
Is amazing. It feels great to be in.
Looks like a dude.
He's like, it's Coach. Oh fuck,
Oh
bro.
my god, the tasers have serial numbers too. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's like not that expensive to just buy another one if you just want to fucking trash out his shit.
You want me to trash it? I'll trash it.
It might be easier. That way you don't have to like do all this extra work. We'll just throw it away and then make it easier on yourself. You know what I mean?
Alright. What is all this shit? What is this?
I don't know. To be honest, there's all kinds of shit.
Pistol?
There's
Why
a
is
lot
it
of shit in a lot of these.
pistol?
I have no idea. There's a lot of shit in a lot of these cars. To be honest with you.
What's up?
I'm gonna just take that and throw it away. because
I'm
that
pretty sure
shit's
Chad
not
had a
being
scratch
used.
pistol in his backpack, but I didn't ask any questions. To be honest.
If you look for the undershirts.
Alright. Jesus Christ.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Fuck. You got some bridges to build. I mean, man, fuck those bridges, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them.
Catalog order?
I don't know. Probably.
We're not in this to be loved.
God, you have to pay a lot for shipping.
Instant.
I know.
But I do have these cute pink cuffs. Look at them.
I noticed they
That's
are
for
cute.
goddamn sure.
Yeah.
I like black ones more.
What the fuck is going on here,
I
bro?
like fuzzy ones.
Well, I didn't specify.
Mm-hmm. We good? Everybody got their shit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one more time. If you're a secondary officer, your job is to be the cover for the contact. The contact's job is to focus on the shit at hand. They're doing their investigation. Cover's job is to take care of you. They're not sitting there. They're not on their phone. They're not fucking around. They're watching. There might be somebody in that bush. There might be somebody up there. They're to keep this person safe so that they can do their job. You're watching that person's lap. If you see a gun that's pulled out, they're too busy focusing on the investigation to see it. They're gonna be in their MDT. You get ready, you pull that shit. You start
Bang, bang.
belling orders, right? So, traffic stop. Is it a long, pleasant conversation about why they did what they did, who they are, where they're going?
Brevity is best.
Yes. Accuracy, brevity, clarity. Get this shit done. Traffic stops are the most dangerous thing you can ever do because they're going to sit there. They're going to wonder what they saw, what you saw, what's going to happen. Should I kill him now? Should I kill him later? You don't give them the opportunity to think. You get in there, get the information, so that you know who they are if they choose to. There have been
Coach?
multiple times. What?
Gina just put me on Birdie.
Yeah,
she
Regina,
followed me
like
too.
$300,000 one in Regina,
Yeah.
right?
This fucking. Why now?
Wait, so hold on. Hey, wait,
Let's
so hold on, hold on.
You want to go bust that
Wait,
ass, Stripes? Let's go
Go,
bust that ass,
go,
baby.
go,
Wait,
go.
wait.
I feel like I'm
She
missing
she wants to talk to me. We have history.
Okay. hold
Perfect.
on.
You could set her ass up. We could get paid $300K. We'll split it up, between
Isn't
everybody.
it dead or alive?
Even better if that's the case. We should look into
Okay.
that.
Dude, I have good
Call
rapport with Regina.
Caspian.
Can
I'll call.
can I explain the situation before before we ride off into the sunset here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and keep this story as brief as I possibly can, but so it gets a little muddy. So before I moved here, I briefly worked in another
Why
city
isn't
as
there
a
a warrant? Why isn't
private
there a warrant
investigator.
on the
First
fucking
case to
front
land on my lap
page?
was this missing persons case. This woman was looking for a son named Connor. Connor was a surgeon, very good at what he did, but unfortunately due to a stupid mistake, he killed a patient during surgery, a patient he was very fond of, and as a result, he fell back in alcoholism and gambling and racked up a not insignificant amount of money with somebody you don't want to owe money to.
Did he say he
That
was
person
going to
had
make it
him
short?
working, doing illegal surgeries, off
this is
the books,
definitely not
organ
short.
harvesting, you name it. And then this organization that had
just leave and
Connor
get that bounty.
working for, that was his name.
There's
Connor
no
working
active
for,
warrant for Regina Rain.
for them as a surgeon, was approached by Gina and the organization she is with at the time, the theater. I don't know if she's still with them or what. Anyways, they agreed to pay
Caspian.
Connor's debt
Hey, Caspian is
in
coach.
exchange for him,
Yeah. What
human
can I do for you?
trafficking, pretty much,
Hey,
right?
I'm in a meeting.
Where's the warrant for Regina Rain? We're about to bust that
I
ass.
staked out the meat. where
Where's
they
the
exchanged for
reward?
No,
Connor.
the warrant
I
for Regina
chased
Rain.
Gina to the
Oh,
top of a
there
dam,
isn't one. Nobody ever
wherein
opened a
several
fucking
law
case for my
enforcement
shooting.
officers
So
ambushed
is
her.
she still like
A hostage
wanted for
exchange was
$300,000
underway.
dead or
Connor's life
alive?
was
Yeah.
given to the
No,
For
not
sure.
dead or
police.
alive.
They chased Gina. She
Alive.
was
Is it dead?
arrested.
Is it alive?
Yes,
Only
we're not
alive?
fucking.
They
We're
didn't
cops,
do
but
Okay,
they
we're
didn't
just
do their due
clarifying because
diligence,
we had heard
however,
that alive, but
and
it's
while I
alive,
was
$300,000, and there's no paperwork for
seeing
a
Connor
warrant.
off on
So
his
we just
last
go
day of a
bust
round
that
of
ass,
golf,
like
Gina
we're gonna be
comes up
good.
and shoots him dead.
I
And
mean,
then
what
lost her,
we'll end
and
up
then
doing is just
she
forcing
left.
somebody to very
Now she
quickly
is
write up
here
a
talking to
warrant,
me again,
and having
saying she
somebody
wants to
in
meet
command
up.
approve it.
And we'll
Try and we're about to go try and meet up with
So,
it. We might have a bait to
you,
get it,
if you
so
guys wanna,
try and make that happen soon if you can.
All right, let me try to find somebody to write it up.
We can do that.
You're the best, bye.
She wants
All
to
right,
talk
see ya.
finish. He's blowing up my phone right now. as
All
we
right, he's
speak
gonna work
about
on a
it.
warrant. It's alive for sure.
You are not. You are not part of the FIB. She cannot know. Does she know?
Does she know? No, she does not know.
All right.
Your name's Harold, right?
Yeah, Harold Sullivan.
Let me just make sure this is fucking official.
Because me
Okay,
and Regina
Harold
have
is
history
is
too.
not
we came
on
from
the
the
list.
Same city.
Harold is not on the list. He's been fine.
Oh.
Give him a gun.
It's alright. We're just gonna wait till you get academy. We just gotta do this so we don't have like PD equipment in fucking people's pants that's not hiding.
Hey, Howard, can I get my gun back? Asking for a friend.
Do you think you're gonna need it? We could be staged around the corner, right? Give him a vest if anything.
I think she gave me a. Hold on, let me see. I've been trying to listen and pay attention to what Holly is talking
No,
about.
bro. Nobody wrote a warrant.
But she's been blowing.
Some like if we go and get her right now, like what
So, Coach, from my perspective, most of these guys are either ex-LEOs or have history as LEOs and know at least the basics of policing. It's the nitty-gritties of traffic stops that that we're on right now, but I think they can articulate charges as well as utilize a gun properly.
Hey, Holly, this is your bag. You and Sherman. If you guys are greenlighting people, that's totally fine. This means that whenever they fuck up, I get to go to you. That's all it means. So if you're good, I'm good.
I think in the spirit of getting Regina, because we need her, I think that these guys are good enough at this moment to at least follow orders of yourself, Chris, and Stripes. To utilize.
I'm not stupid. I'm not a jackass. I'm here because Leia asked me to be here to help her look into stuff. So.
Yeah. I'm good right now. If they want to assist the capture of Regina, this is a priority.
Yeah, they could definitely do that. They don't need to be in the FIB to do that. But if you want me to fucking make them agents, I'll make them agents. But you gotta make sure you're okay with it. You're good with it. I'm good with it.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Can I do it right along?
We'll talk about that in a little bit, Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, who am I hiring Harold back on? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes.
All right,
Please,
Harold.
please,
Harold,
and thank you.
what's your ID?
It's going to be 510, sir.
And I'm making Harold an agent. He's past academy.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, all right, Harold. Congrats. Welcome to the fucking team, baby. I don't know if I've met the woman with the blue hair.
This is This is one of mine. Don't worry about her for now.
Okay.
Frank Rogers.
Frank, we making Frank an agent?
I'm fine with him as an agent. I can follow him up with the nitty gritty of smaller things such as traffic stops.
Okay,
but as
boom.
of right
Welcome
now,
to
he
the
knows
team,
legal
Frank.
shit. Yeah.
What about Chad?
I don't know Chad. I'm sorry. I don't know you, so I can't.
Okay, no worries. No
No
worries.
offense taken, dude.
I don't know you, brother.
It's okay.
All right, Harold, Frank, welcome to the team, boys. If
sir.
you need any of the equipment, just let us know. We can hand you back whatever the fuck you need.
Yeah,
I need
we
my-
got it.
Let's get this out of the way first.
My cuffies.
Chris,
What
I
ta-
want you to monitor them. And anything that you
taser,
see that's
my
out of the
baton.
ordinary, please report back to me.
Would you rather me just fix in field?
Well, fix and feel, but then let me know that so I can follow
Okay,
up.
yeah, I can report it down.
What tech you guys
thank
on?
you.
10?
And I need a beat.
Obviously not on scene, pull them aside and fix as needed.
Yeah, no,
You do
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, I know you know that.
I'm
but-
an adult.
Okay, listen. The warrant for Regina is getting written up right now, so we can still go ahead and
you
do
can
what we need to
detain her,
do.
Easy.
Everyone's yelling. What'd you say?
Also, she has to be
Said I
alive.
need a
It's alive for
A
sure.
beat?
A beat.
What the fuck is a beat?
Music straps.
Oh, he wants you to drop a beat.
Oh.
Yeah, no, play me that song, that theme song from SWAT.
Is she calling you or you calling her, Harold?
Here, can you get out real fast so I can give this
I'm
guy
waiting.
a shit?
I'm waiting for her to message me back. She was blowing up my phone, and as soon as I respond, she stopped doing that.
Ain't that the
All
way?
right, make sure everybody gets on tacked in. We're gonna bust that
All right,
ass.
Sullivan, you're Sullivan, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna monitor on tack,
7506.
not gonna participate because we got enough people going.
We got 5. We could use a 6, Holly, unless you're gonna stay and train Chad and fuck. I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
It's all right. I'll stay back. If you wanna, honestly, you should probably grab Caspian or whomsoever you need.
Hey, Caspian ain't getting that reward.
No.
I'll
I'm
monitor
broke,
and-
motherfuckers.
Hop
I'm
in,
broke
hop
as
in,
hell.
hop in.
I'll monitor
grab
and
all the
fly in
stuff
if
out
need
of
be.
the-
Okay, let's put it that way.
All right, just stay on tack 10 just in case.
Yeah, I got you.
Remind me to get a badge when we get back to the tower.
Yeah, you got one. You fucking
have one
wearing
on.
it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, a little tin one.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah, this here
I
placard,
mean-
it chafes.
I wear the placard.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
look,
Rogers
it
is
chafes.
a great
I'm
addition
old,
for
son.
sure.
My
Rogers
skin
and
is
Chris,
delicate.
Oh,
bro.
you need an MTT?
Sounds like Harold might know his shit too. So, which is like what we need, to be honest with you. We need good cops, man. We need good cops
Back on,
There you go.
for sure. We obviously we want personality and we want content
Oh, boy, we
and
get a
content
raise.
Oh,
cops.
do we want someone to ride with Harold?
Maybe in like the trunk or something. Like, how do you want to do it,
Hey.
Harold? Do you want somebody in the trunk?
I think I can handle it. I'll,
I
You
wouldn't
might want to take
drive
out. You
that
might want
car,
to take off
though.
your FIB badge.
I wouldn't
that is
drive
true.
that car either.
yeah, no, I'm gonna go swap it out.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
gonna go with you. I'm gonna ride in your trunk.
Yeah, we're just gonna follow. We're just gonna follow.
I'm good.
Wait, are they hired? Get on duty so we can see
Yeah,
your
they're
asses.
all on.
I
They're all
am.
hired. Think about
Alright,
duty.
I am on duty. We talk about I am on duty.
We're gonna bust that ass, Rogers. We're gonna bust that ass, baby.
She has class 2, so be fucking very vigilant.
Yeah, make sure everyone's shit is loaded. And, you know, there's no way. If she takes all 5 of us out with her class 1, then she deserves to get away. I'll be
No,
honest
I
with
mean,
you.
she has a class 2. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she takes all 5 of us out, then yeah, for sure. She deserves to get
Well,
the fuck
I
away.
have class 2 also.
On you?
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful stripes. Yeah, just fucking rock that bad boy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Remember, we need her alive, though, is the thing. So it only shoot.
I'm shooting kneecaps.
Only shoot if she shoots, okay?
I'm shooting kneecaps.
Fuck.
She's gonna be your height by the time I'm done with her.
Well, you know what? If you could save a life before we bring it in, then
Hey,
I'm
I'm a
good with it.
medic. I'm a field medic
That's
also.
true, actually. That's fucking
I'm
true.
field medic.
Oh man, what a day this has been, Chad.
You need to take off your badge or
What a day! What a day! What a day!
probably move the gun.
All right, I'm just forewarning you right now. The last time we took in a clergy member like this, she explodicated everywhere.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So
Wait,
the people
what the
that
fuck,
like
what the fuck does that mean?
it means the people that like are controlling her probably placed a failsafe in her, so she might blow up.
Wait, there's people controlling her?
Yes, you don't read any files, man.
Allegedly.
Well,
okay,
this wasn't my fucking thing. This is something I thought Caspian was doing. I didn't know this was gonna land in our lap. All I was told was that she gunned down Caspian. That's the only thing people told me.
Yeah, she used to be controlled by the Umbra / Curler.
Talking about that one from August.
August.
Yeah, the report from August about the clergy
It's
and
like
Regina's clone.
It's like 108.
Yeah,
Are you guys on tag?
That was
Mecca?
her having a clone.
Yeah. Yeah, she has clones also.
Okay,
It's
we'll just
all
hang
the
back.
same
We'll
shit.
follow you on
Like,
the tracker GPS. And
we-
Chris, you in the trunk, right?
we
right, do
got
your
a
thing.
hold
We'll
of
just hang
someone
back.
named Rebecca Queen, and she was part
Just
of
give
the
us a cold
clergy.
word or something. Just
She's
say
the
move
one
in whenever
who
you want us to
was
move in.
doing
Just
all
be
this
advised she does
doctor
have class
bullshit.
2s.
And whoever
mission is to bring it in alive as
hired
well.
her put an explosive in her head, and she fucking exploded and took out half the FIB with her.
Oh lord.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was at the fucking meat factory. It was insane.
All right. Well,
And it happened like mid-sentence, so we know it wasn't her doing. It was her, whoever fucking was controlling her.
I got a C4. I mean, you think it's gonna come in handy or what?
You got a what?
I got a sticky bomb.
Where'd you get that?
It's a long story.
That is not department issue.
That's
Your dad-
not.
neither is
that's
this
the
rocket
least
launcher I
of your
got.
worth. Yeah, he has
Sorry,
a rocket
what?
launcher.
You have a what?
Yeah.
You got one of them 6-cylinder grenade launchers too?
I wish. I've never been able to use this rocket launcher. It's kind of like a prop, to be honest with you.
Have you ever fired one before?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can
So-
tell Jerry I have a shit ton of that SMG ammo he wants for his fucking submachine gun.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you tell him. He'll probably be fucking happy as fuck about that.
Tell them soon. Them bullets get rusty.
Hey, Stripes, you might want to relay that, like, to them to keep their distance if they can, so she doesn't like kaboom on them.
See, but the thing is like we have
That's
no
probably her
choice. We-
kabooming right now. Did you hear that?
we gotta bring her in.
Well, yeah, true.
So the first person we brought in, we put her in cuffs. We brought her to the meat factory to question her, and we were questioning the shit out of her. And then, like mid sentence, she just fucking exploded.
So wait, just to clarify, is it dead or alive, or is it alive?
It's alive. 100% alive.
Okay, so we got to have her alive to claim that bounty.
Well, you know, look, if she blows up, Stripes is gonna work his magic. He's gonna kiss of life and all this shit. Slap some dirt on it, and we're gonna wheel her in as soon as possible.
Well, I'm pretty good with needle and thread. Had to upkeep them puppets for like 30 years.
I hate the fact that, like, I feel like we should bring somebody from the SAS so I don't think some crazy shit happened, like we fucked around.
mean, oh yeah.
But we're just gonna, listen. I told Caspian ahead of time, so I'm sure it's
Yeah.
fine. He knows what the fuck's going on. So, you are closer to this than anybody, Stripes. You tell me how you think this is gonna go realistically.
So, from experience, she was controlled when she had both of her eyes, and they turned purple. That means she was activated, and she was being controlled. She got shot in her face, and one of her eyes got taken out, so
Oh,
that
dear.
control over her like subsided. It has something to do about the eyes. Did you watch the spider video on the news?
No, I don't think I was awake for that.
Well, I mean, it's literally you just go to the news app and it's right there.
Oh, that's the thing that's fucking somebody told me to watch that shit, but I didn't have a chance yesterday.
Yeah. Well,
Did we this
apparently
fucking link?
there's a. Yeah, it's like 8 minutes long though.
Did we get the copy of
I can't even copy this. What the fuck?
Well, Riley did a translation before command over at the marshals decided to seal the record to marshals only. Did we get a copy of that from her? Anybody know?
I can call the marshals and get them to unlock it.
Because they were pretty picky about wanting folk.
The thing is there's a company called Orthodontist or whatever the fuck how you say that shit. Apparently, they have the capabilities of like regrowing limbs and whatnot and keeping you alive forever.
Adonis?
Yeah, Adonis. That's it.
I gotta get me some of that.
I don't know. I listened to what Spider said, but then once the fucking giant fucking piece of paper with a bunch of writing came up, I turned that shit off. Like it was too much.
I've been doing so much goddamn investigations and conversations that I'm dying to bust some ass. I don't think there's been a single crime committed all fucking day.
There
7 hours ago, I'm getting drug sales, and in 5 minutes, I'm seeing shots fired. Shots fired.
Yeah, that's usually how it is.
Aren't those
How-
shots
how-
fired
how
calls
is-
all the way up at like Zancudo?
How is the city so slow? There's not a single bank robbery all fucking day.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
hostage.
I mean, seriously though, that is like a
But see,
fundamental.
the thing is,
That's a
is, like,
fundamental
every
problem.
time- so we're gonna go see Rain, and right when we get to Rain, shit's gonna pop off in the city. It happens every fucking time. Once you do something,
Either way,
shit pops off.
Either way, though, I mean, I hope, but either way, it's 9:30 CST, and you tell me that there hasn't been a fucking thing since 7 hours ago. That is fucking nuts.
Well, it's only Tuesday.
I mean, that's a systemic problem if the criminals are not doing well. You know what? We 1-1 crime. What am I complaining about? We're good, boys. Good
Didn't
work.
I hear somebody say something about them getting the laundry shut down?
All right, I believe we're going to the pier on Boulevard Del Perro, the big one with the Ferris wheel. It's going to be the underneath area by the parking lot.
Oh dear.
All right, 10-4. We're gonna keep our distance. We'll probably be like 30 seconds or less out from the thing. We just don't want to get seen. We'll go another way.
10-4.
How about you take a wide, go down, like, you know, Crow
Yeah.
pieces, go
Yep,
on the
good
beach,
thinking.
and fucking go wide.
That's a good idea.
I got a really silly question. Do we have a UC car that's less conspicuous?
I fucking wish. I wish we had just more cars in general. There's a lot of. You're gonna realize that being in the FIB is bittersweet. While we are like the most fun department, arguably, who kind of like is a little loose and does a lot of fun investigations, we get fucked in the ass on a lot of things. We don't have access to the evidence locker. We got no fucking cars. It's tough
Yeah,
enough to
but
get our keys.
Wait until there's construction going on, Coach. Wait until that shit happens.
I'm praying to God, Stripes. I'm
I
praying
am
to
too,
fucking
I
God.
am too.
You know the saying, if you build it, they will come?
I mean, they're already coming, and it's not
We're-
even built yet.
We're building the fuck out of it, so we're praying they're coming, that's for sure. How come our crew is not doing crime? I wonder.
For the gun being drawn?
Yeah. Yep.
That was me because a man pulled me out of my wheelchair and I had to defend myself while I was laying on the floor.
Oh, okay. All right. Appreciate it. Thanks for this, though.
Yeah, no problem. I'm also doing a car shoot if you don't mind.
Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah, do your
Hell,
thing.
You want to see?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll come. Yeah, we'll come.
Yeah,
We'll come check
hell
this
yeah.
out. Actually, yeah.
Is that a race?
It's really hard to find. I cannot drive the cars myself, but I wanted to take a picture of a lot of my cars.
You had to say it, didn't you?
Wait, these are your cars?
Yeah, there's one more that I have to pull out, but
You have all of these fucking cars?
yeah, I got 3 more.
Why do you have so many
I'll
cars?
keep in
You can't
touch.
even use your legs.
We're just gonna hang out here and watch the car show for a little bit. You feel free to snap photos of us.
Okay. We'll get the last car, okay?
All
I'll
right.
be back.
Alright, boys, we're just gonna blend in this fucking.
You're something Rogers or something like that,
That's
right?
me, neighbor.
And I know the other guy.
I feel like my cover is so blown, bro. Hey, how's it going? Hey. I keep forgetting to talk as Carlito. Shit.
My lord.
You guys enjoying the little car show here?
Yeah, we're just, just part of the car show. Now we'll come to hang out and check it out.
Hey, you guys want to hang around? Maybe we can use your lights for a little bit?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Do you own some of these cars?
No, that's all guy in the wheelchair did. All these cars are big.
Where's he getting that kind of money? That's a lot of expense.
Someone get on the cop net
He
and tell
told
them
me
to
he's a
fuck
never
off from the pier.
So I guess he's just loaded, you know. You got someone in the back there.
Yeah, what up?
You arrested?
No.
Oh, I was about to say, that looks a little... Oh.
The cops need to leave the pier.
There's cops on the pier?
Let me see if I can
they're
get them to
all over the pier.
Disregard, they're going to the dam.
She's leading me on a wild
Hell
fucking
yeah.
goose chase. She's making me
Chasing
revisit
the
all the
drugs
points that from when I was with
713 to FIB. Are you guys running any operation on the pier?
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're moving to the dam now.
Okay. There was 2 drug sales that happened there. That's you guys?
Yeah, go for it. We're actually,
You guys-
we're pulling out.
You
We're
guys
pulling
are
out.
good. You guys are good to go back to the pier. Just don't come to the dam.
Hold on.
You think I should have said something to those civilians while we were fucking leaving?
No, fuck that. We got shit to do.
All right, good. Same pitch.
So wait, is the thing not happening here no more?
No, she's taking him on a wild goose chase. We might have to go to another location after the dam.
Oh, not a second location.
You said she's taking a wild goose chase of all the places that what happened?
During the whole incident that I explained earlier in the alleyway, she's making me go to all the different places that when I was tailing her to get that guy back I was after.
Okay, so let's
So where
go
does
down.
this end?
Yeah,
Where
let's go
does
down
this
memory
end?
lane. What's after the dam?
If it continues after the dam, the only place I could think of, the only other place would be the golf course, because that's where she shot him.
Okay,
Alright, so
we're gonna go.
Break. This is Lajewski. I think what she is doing is she's having him go to this place so that she can observe him and see if he has a tail.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna go to the golf course. Like we're gonna be near the golf. We're gonna get eyes on the golf course, but not go in the golf course. You know what I'm saying?
Oh boy.
Let's see if I can get eyes just on her potentially go. Is she sending you pings, or is she just telling you where to go?
She is currently messaging me on Birdie cryptic clues as to where to go next.
Okay, so she's not sending you pings.
No, sir, she is not.
All right.
What's his birdie?
I'm guessing it's a message. It's in a message, not the actual like response or whatever.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm at the pier, where are you? And she was like, remember where we ended up? And I was like, the dam? And she said yes. So.
All right. Just a heads up, we're not going to be anywhere near close to give you guys the distance hopefully you need to make sure you're not getting tailed. We'll circle the golf course and then we'll come back to get a little bit closer just in case. That would really suck if we went over here and she gunned him to fuck both down. You think she wants to kill you? Did I get that through? Did he hear that?
He says no.
Yeah, it came through.
All right, Roger.
He's at the dam right now. That's probably why.
Okay. Now let's just take a little, you know. A little drive by, fellas. I don't know if you guys see anything, alright?
I never like folk being alone at the dam like this.
Me both. It's a good thing he's not alone.
Yeah,
I'm just
someone in his
worried.
trunk.
I'm just
Yeah,
worried
somebody
if
in
she,
his trunk who's outgunned.
yeah, if she checks the trunk, then, you know, we should get close. I don't see anything at the fucking
Why did she follow me though?
Wait, what do you mean?
That was the whole reason I knew she was awake, because she followed me on Birdie.
I don't know, actually. Maybe she wanted to let you know?
Maybe.
Do you have like a relationship with her? Like you guys like
Yeah, we used to hang out a lot back in my old city. She used to be a clown.
okay, so maybe, you know, maybe there's something there.
Yeah, her clown name was Prisma. She used to be really big in the racing scene. She's a really good driver.
Hmm. I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think, bro? I don't know. What's your gut
Hey,
telling you,
Stripes.
fellas?
She's not at the golf course.
Yeah, what up? You called me?
Yeah, the next clue she gave me to ask you her location was, to ask you, the place she thought of as home.
Fuck, I don't know. What goes forward? She usually hung out at the auto body shop or the hospital, the old ass hospital, but
Which body shop?
the one she used to her gang used to own. The one over, Coach, just keep going straight. It's over by the electrical place.
I don't want to go straight there in case she is there. Some shit. This is some weird, sick fucking game she's running us around for some reason. What's the point? Oh, you're talking about this mechanic shop over here?
Yeah, to the right.
Yeah.
It's the mechanic shop across.
Yeah, they're there. It's almost on their left.
Yeah, it's on your left.
Wait a minute. How would she know to tell him to ask you?
That is true. What the fuck? How does she know we even know each other?
I don't think that's the thing. Either way, I have visual on her. Please hang back.
Ooh, see, I was right. Bam!
Fucking cow stripes. Even still, why the fuck would she? How would she even fucking?
Because I've never even met that guy. I met him today. I don't even know who the fuck he is, really.
Yeah. So why would she tell him to ask you? You know what I'm saying? Let's get to the top of this parking garage and just see what we can fucking see.
Kill your headlights.
I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip it so we can get out quick.
You know you can jump out, like fuck. You can jump.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
thing.
Jump over the thing. Yeah, yeah. Just I don't want a chance of fucking up our car. We got eyes on our guys. Careful, Stripes. You got bright green hair. Might see that shit. They gotta be in the back side of that building because I can't see the car at all.
No,
Let me get closer here. You can't see you. I can't hear you.
She has orange hair. She's on a motorcycle.
You see her?
Yeah, she's right there. Look. He's talking to her.
I don't see him from where I'm sitting. Are they in front of the building or behind?
Yeah, in front. They're literally right next to the sign. Like the
Oh, I see ya. Yeah, I fucking see it.
Yeah. She has orange hair. Black tube top, I think.
Okay. Well, we got eyes on the target. We got a woman for the target. You know she's gonna go for the bike as soon as she does. And we only have one decent police car. Ali, you want tech?
Harold, I don't think that's Regina.
Ali, if you're in tech, we potentially have eyes on a target. Stripes, what are the odds you can get up on top of that, like, ledge or on top of the car and use your phone to take a photo? Yeah. Let me get you closer. You may get you closer? Try and be quick. Try and be quick just in case she sees you.
It's not Regina.
Fact.
It's not her. It's the messenger.
Was it a messenger?
Okay, I just got a call from a payphone that there's a body with orange hair and a lot of bullets in Roxwood. And they called me specifically. They did not call the FIB line. They called me from a payphone.
Alright, we're in Roxwood.
I have no idea. They hung up the phone before I could ascertain as to where exactly.
That sounds like bait.
To get us out of the city?
Not necessarily get us out of the city, see if he's got a tail.
Well, then, what did the person that you talked to say? What did they say?
They said their name was Emma, and they had no idea what the fuck I was talking about.
Emma?
Why would she lead you there if there's somebody there that, like...
Are you
I don't
sure
know.
it's Emma or Emmy?
They said their name was Emma. Emma Memuberry, something.
I don't know.
Hang on, I'm digging.
I know Emmy.
Either way, she had orange hair, and the call I got from the payphone on Roxwood said that they were looking at a body of a woman with orange hair and lots of bullets.
What did she say her reason was for being there?
She was trying to steal that bike.
Emma Ruimbri.
Wanted to press further, and then that payphone gave me a ring. Which, again, is concerning, because that was not through the FIB line, that was a payphone, which means they used my number.
You can definitely call the FIB line from a payphone, but we didn't get a call.
No.
Did you?
They called his personal line.
Right.
So that means they have his number. So.
I'm gonna need to pull off here and get gas.
Would she have your number? Would she have your phone number?
I mean, potentially.
Is your
Maybe.
number in the yellow pages?
It used to be. I used to do.
Is she still
know?
hired on as a cop?
I have no idea.
All right, so that orange hair girl had nothing to do with this, right?
She looked at when I asked her all the questions about everything. She looked at me like I was stupid.
All right, well, the only other place that she would call home is Stab City.
It has to be Stab City.
Well,
That's where she
okay.
had her. That's where she had her birthday party.
Yeah, because that's where she was like the leader of the clowns, back in the day at Stab City.
Okay, well, apparently they are connected because he just messaged me and said that was rather rude of you to leave her standing there like that.
Okay, well, she's
So I'm
watching.
thinking-
That means she is not in Roxwood.
Well, then maybe the Roxwood thing is a completely unrelated thing.
Yeah, but why your number?
Let me look at something real quick. I have a theory.
Not a clone, maybe?
I don't know. I
Quite
think.
possible. We've already killed, I think, 2 of her fucking clones already. We've killed Prisma, her clown, and well, we were technically, dude, we didn't kill them. They just kind of like, you know, fucking disintegrated into a pile of goop.
We're just Stab City.
So she clearly was watching, or that was a friend of hers. What's that person's name? Add him to like a person of interest for this thing. Just make sure we remember the name.
Oh, I have no idea who that was.
But she knows, and she was watching like we were. Oh fuck. And so that was one of the spots. That was definitely one of the spots, right? Because, like, you were correct. If she was watching, then she would know.
I don't think she's in Stab City. She watched me take that phone call.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
So then the next spot is what?
So I was right.
Fucking
She is looking for a
Roxwood?
tail.
Listen, I know there's a big bounty on my head, but I think that phone call relates to something else I've been looking into.
Either way, she doesn't know we're tailing. Like we were never made. So if we think it's related,
This helps
Harold,
you.
Harold, stay. You need to stay on one case at a time, man.
Listen, I didn't even know this was a thing, right?
what's the what do you think the other thing is related to? If it's not connected,
Yeah, it's not connected, but I think the person I'm looking for might be dead.
what's the thing? What do you think the other thing is? Fill this in.
I picked up a case when I was a private investigator before I got hired here. I was looking for a woman named Lena who has ties to a whole bunch of shit you can read about so that we can read about in the MDT. She has orange hair, and the payphone call I got mentioned that a woman with orange hair was found dead in Roxwood. They called me specifically. Regina said she does not know anything about that payphone.
Okay, yeah, it probably is. I mean, if we ain't got a location, we could send Holly up there. She's listening. Holly can go take a look, but she has no idea where to look unless you got a suggestion.
I don't have any suggestion at all whatsoever. I was not able to get a location.
Alright, Holly, if you're listening, maybe grab a EMS and head up to Roxwood, do some looking.
Do we have any ideas in here, the water, or just in general?
No idea.
Roxwood.
You're looking for a person with orange hair filled with bullet holes.
There's only so many places up in the Roxwood with payphones.
Woman's name is going to be Lena Lance if you find her. If that's even who it is.
All right, we're not gonna head up to Roxwood then until we know for sure, because that means she was in the city and she wanted you to go to that specific place. So she's probably waiting to hear if you're alone, and she'll probably get in contact with you again, is my guess. I mean, you guys know her well. What do you think she's gonna have you meet? She's obviously going to like some remembrance memory lane to set the scene or something like that for whatever the fuck is going on.
I mean, all I can say is she's probably gonna get to a spot and then fill him in to meet her, unless she saw us at one point.
Okay, she 100% does not have anything to do with that payphone, because now she's telling me we'll just try this again later because we have more important stuff to do.
Ah, fuck. Tell her you're good. Tell her you're good.
No, tell her you don't even know a place in Roxwood to even start looking.
Tell her it turned out to be a prank or something. Like, whatever you gotta do to convince her.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Tell her that she's more important right now. Something to that effect.
There you go.
Yeah, a little bit of glazing.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, peel that side. Peel that nature. They look like they're still checking out Stab City. Alright, so you know better than anybody. What do you think is the motive here? Why is she taking him down memory lane? What's the goal?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about this.
She must have eyed the
deal
tail
with
because she said she's not giving up where she's at now and then I'll bring on my friends next time.
Nah, there's no way she made
It's
us.
probably the cops at the docks, if I'm being honest.
There's no way she made us, that's for sure.
Well, she said it'll be later tonight, so if I hear anything from her, I'll,
Oh my god.
you know.
Damn it, man. How
Alright.
late? Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. Too late for me, that's all I fucking know.
Same traffic.
Alright,
Same
Stripes.
traffic, so, like,
Yeah.
we can't have him do this by himself, can we?
Nope.
Yeah, he's going to be, I guess, and tell him to make
Otherwise,
sure he
she's gonna
takes some
know that
caps with him or something.
Oh. Not like this, Lord.
Because if she's still watching you... Sorry, I didn't mean...
I wonder if this is a test and she's watching you to see if you, like, fucking meet up with somebody. Just, like, stay by yourself for a while.
Yeah, Chris, have fun in the truck.
Supper.
I hope you got some food. If you do have to go somewhere, make sure you do it where it's like an enclosed area. If Chris has got to get out to get food or something like that. Like, go buy the food first and then take somewhere where it's like a box that's closed. Nobody can see him get out of the car.
Yeah, we're gonna... If we get into an underpass or something like that where it's private, I'll have him pull into like a parking lot and I'll just get out.
Alright. I'll take this car back to,
Yeah, do it in the tunnel. We're gonna do it in the tunnel if you guys can pick me up later.
to the tower. I'm gonna take this car back to the tower and probably call it a night.
Tunnel to Sandy.
Should we try and scoop him first? Where's the entrance from the tunnel on this side? I forget.
Behind, like, go up here, take a right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, almost got some action, chat. Almost. Dude, it's brutal. I need this crime update to literally, like, pop off, bro. I need this crime update to pop the fuck off.
10-4.
Okay, but seriously, someone can pick me up in this tunnel because I'm not running all the way back.
Yeah, we're coming to the other side right now. Almost had some action. Almost, man.
Getting a call from that payphone again.
Where the fuck is he? I don't even see his blip.
Wait, what? Listen, sometimes I get locked into the role play. I'm not always reading chat. What was I supposed to see?
Tunnel in the
Say it again, chat. What did I miss?
door.
Yeah.
Ladder.
Yeah. I showed Regina that actually.
If I was a felon hiding, you know where I'd hide.
Not in there because there's no way out.
Fuck, it's Zancudo.
What you mean?
This is the name is Zancudo. Where's the fucking Sandy exit? Pacific Bluffs? Oh, fuck.
Oh, you took the wrong one.
Sandy Shores, god damn it.
You're gonna take the left one.
Okay.
Yep.
What did I miss, chat? What did I miss? I can't lie, I'm fucking starving. I need to eat, bro. I don't think I've eaten at all today. I think I only had coffee. I don't see his blip.
I don't either. But apparently he's over by the sewer thing, so.
Yeah, that payphone called me back. They didn't give a location as to the body. They just said a dragon dressed as a Valkyrie led her astray.
Any idea what the fuck that's supposed to mean?
I have some theories, but until we get eyes on her and search the area, I don't know yet.
I'm in Roxford right now, Juniper. I'm checking out the dog.
What the fuck, dude?
This guy has the best undercover
Hey,
outfit I've
call
ever
again.
seen. I can't lie. Oh, shit, is it locked?
Unlock the door.
Right now.
You gotta get on the other side. Flap your arms or some shit. Here you go.
Figured if she slowed by, she'd just
The
see
body
a
is
fucking
not in
homeless
Roxford
guy.
anymore.
Yeah, but the evidence is, especially if they shot her there. But they claim that full of fucking bullets. I mean, do we have any? We would get a call, right? Check the MDT, see if there's a location of a shooting or whatnot, because there might be evidence of that body. You probably won't find a body, but you at least find the bullet casings, possibly.
I'm looking at the call log right now.
Isn't everything that happens in Roxwood silent?
I don't know. I don't think so,
I have
right?
I asked for
never
further details,
seen
and they said that's all they can say is that the
pop
body's
off
no
in
longer in
Roxwood.
Roxwood, and then they hung up the phone.
Wait, they called you, like the payphone? Did you call them, or?
No, the payphone called me. You cannot call payphones. I've tried.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. All right.
Yeah, the payphone called me and said the body is no longer in Roxwood, and that's all they can say.
I swear to God, Harold, the
If-
people were like really fucking with you.
So I have a theory. So the group that this person is tied to, they like to use the incinerator in Sandy Hospital. If they were to move it themselves to try to dispose of evidence, I think that's where they would go.
Alright. If anyone's closer, get there, but otherwise we're 76.
I am 76 there now. I'm screaming through Polito at the moment.
If you're probably gonna make it to Sandy quicker. I'm just gonna go through Gracie, just to rule it out.
Is everybody going to sleep or just me?
Just you.
I mean,
I guess I'm fucking Mr. Popular tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to give you the keys.
Whose turn will it be tomorrow?
Yep. I'll see y'all later on. Be safe, man.
All right, Godspeed, Stripes. I hope you fucking bust their ass. I think me, Chris, and Frank are going to sleep. Stripes is around. He's got the car. Good luck, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Night,
Be
Coach.
safe, y'all.
Oh, man. Night, Frank. All right, well. Shit. Kind of like a bad time to go to sleep because there was like some action happening, but you know, it is what it is. It do be do what it do be do. You know, all red stripes so you guys can keep up with whatever's happening, right? Filthy to nasty. I think this is his thing. Okay, guys, thank you so much for all the love. I appreciate you. What was it? 14 out of 25. Not a bad day at the office, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We were 11 away from hitting our goal. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll definitely try and get some like spooky stuff to go on because we haven't really done spooky games the last 2 days, and we need to stay on top of it. So, we'll be early again like we were today, and we'll see if we can get some RP in, and then we'll switch to spooky games. But I love you guys, man. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Be sure to follow my stuff. I don't know what was going on with my thing. I don't know if it's me or like the server or what, but there's definitely like a shortage of crime for sure. Love y'all, man. Love y'all. Thank y'all for everything. You guys are absolute legends. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Be sure to follow my stuff, Twitter, Discord. Best place to get up there when we go live. Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. CST. TikTok, Kick, Instagram, YouTube. Show some love. I appreciate you guys, all right? Have a good one. Until tomorrow, guys. See you then. Bye, chat. Peace. Show Stripes some love, man. Show Stripes some love. Bye, y'all.